How you doing? How you doing?
Dissection time.
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Your sound card works perfectly.
we're going to eliminate global communications altogether.
Oh.
Hey, hey, hey.
Excellent.
Alexi Pandemonium has just resubscribed for a total of 19 months.
New critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted Kingmaker. New critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted NWN2. New critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted Darkland.
Hello everybody. Oh no, I'm hearing myself. You're probably hearing me twice. Let's see. Alright, disabled. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. It's great to see all of you. Pirate-wise, Yerozi, XCOM, Pi, Veru,
No one asked
QP,
your opinion, you filthy little mudblood.
and any lurkers. Thank you for the early follow. Thank you for the resub, QP. I appreciate it. It's great to see all of you. Today we are starting a game that by some is considered the greatest adventure ever. I'm not sure if that means it is the greatest adventure game ever, or if it's the greatest adventure that an adventure game protagonist goes through ever. I don't know. That's what I heard. But I know this game has been very successful historically. It has many fans. There are 2 sequels to this. I never played this back in the day. I'm not sure why. I remember being excited and wanting to play this. But for some reason, this is one of the ones that I skipped. Maybe I tried and couldn't really run it very well. I'm not exactly sure why I didn't play this, but I never did. So I'm very excited to, after so many years, try this game. Hey, 1x2bits, it's a long point and click. Yeah, I heard that. You'll be lurking, trying to power through and get your TTRPG system ready for a playtest. That sounds good, Vera. Thank you so much for the lurk. Good luck with your getting your system ready, and
Hello.
hoping to hear more about that
Hello.
soon. Hey Thor, welcome. Good to see you as well. How is everybody? How is everyone doing this Tuesday? Hope you're not too busy and you're able to enjoy and relax. Some streams we do have some boosts also by Veru, Kingmaker, Neverwinter, and Darklands. Yeah, have I thanked you for the resub, QP? Thank you so much. 18 months? No, 19 months, not even 18. That's crazy. I can't believe it's almost 2 years now. But it is. Well, thank you again. Some nice rolls we had.
New critical
hey,
hits
Trick Me.
boost. Trick Me just boosted Knights of Pen and Paper.
Welcome,
New
Trick Me.
critical hits boost. Trick Me just boosted Legend of Grimrock. New critical
That
hits
Legend of
boost.
Grimrock.
Trick
Very
Me
nice.
just boosted Mass Effect.
How are you doing
New
today,
critical
Trick?
hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Nox.
And how are you all doing
New critical
today,
hits
everybody?
boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Tactics. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Revenant.
There you go. Yeah, I did read about the HD upscale mod Pi that you mentioned, and I wasn't sure about it. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that. I wasn't sure how good it was. I didn't look into it deeply. I just heard about it, and then I opted out of it. I decided to play it like it originally is, but if it comes recommended, as I said, and it seems like it does, so I might consider, I might install it for tomorrow. If not tomorrow, maybe next week, because this is, as was mentioned, not a very short game. Hey Tilo, welcome. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, Trick. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Yeah, so I don't really have anything else to say. I think I'll just jump into the game.
TX will rule all!
Nice. Trick is TX. TX the mad. Which game are we playing again? The Longest Journey. Let's stop this. So I am running this game directly through Steam, except I have DG Voodoo installed and set up for proper borderless full screen window, and for ease of capturing. Otherwise, I'm not using a virtual machine such as Scum. Maybe I should, but since I had it on Steam, I found a way to run it properly. It seems to run properly. I tested it a little bit. I tested it with cutscenes. I tested it with the game, you know, just for 30 seconds or so, without delving into the game at all. And it does seem to work pretty okay. So we'll see if it does cause some problems as we play. I might have to find some other solution.
Hello? Testing. 1, 1,
This is to install
2,
the mods, copy paste some files,
42.
and enable disable the mod in Scum VM. Okay, though as I said, I'm not running the game through Scum. Maybe I should look into that first. That could be better. We'll see. Doing good. Was on vacation last 10 days or so, and first time you're watching the stream on the computer since then instead of iPad. Makes all the difference. I bet it does. I bet it does. Honestly, I don't really like the Twitch mobile apps. I'm not so sure how it is for tablets, but desktop websites does make a huge difference over mobile. That I know. I imagine tablet version is the same version as a mobile. Yeah, we'll see if we have any problems today. Hopefully we won't. I am going to you know, at the very least for okay, I just clicked outside
Righteousness shall prevail!
the window and the game crashed. Wait, it didn't crash. Wait, let me just restart the game. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, that's nice. I was just saying we are not going to have any troubles, and the game crashed even before I started. Hey, Willem.
New critical
How are you
hits
doing,
boost.
Willem? Good to see you.
VLAM_it just
It's just an
boosted
AI
Stone
upscaler
Key.
thing. There's no change
New
to the game.
critical
Okay.
hits boost.
Yeah, that is what's important, right?
VLAM_it just boosted Arx Fatalis.
Okay, let's test this again. If I alt-tab to boost the game, it does give me a problem. Check failed. Operation requires the application to have exclusive mod, but the application does not have exclusive mod. Okay, this is a little bit of a problem. If every time I alt-tab this is going to happen, I may have to keep the boosts for after the stream. Maybe that's what I will do. Let me boost these as well. The thing is, it tells me when that happens, it tells me this: an unrecoverable error occurred, program will exit. I press OK, it doesn't exit. Maybe that is okay. Then if I alt-tab again, it doesn't happen again. Yeah, that's something I could do as well. Maybe I should just run it through Scum. Okay, let me start like this. If we continue to have problems, I will look into that. let us start. It's not actually crashing. I'm not sure what that is. See, it didn't really crash. What you can expect from older games? Well, sometimes. Okay, this hat looks...
You've come to hear me tell a story, have you?
untextured. There's
If you
something wrong with
please,
this, I
we
think.
would love to hear one of your stories. You have seen so much. You have lived so long.
Wait, timer.
Oh, so good of you to remind me of my age, child. No,
Banana
don't
hat.
worry. I am an old woman, but I've lived a long and fulfilling life, and I do have stories to tell. Which story would you like to hear?
A true one.
Doesn't it
A
have a
true
black
story.
texture? I don't know, it does look too
All
black,
my
right? It
stories
doesn't
are
really
true,
fit in with the
child.
rest of the background.
There are enough fairy tales in the worlds already. There's no need for me to make up more.
I know you were
believe me.
joking, but you know.
Tell us the story of the balance, then.
You want the story of the balance? Oh, that's a long story, child, and not one I'd venture to tell at this hour. But perhaps I could tell you a story that I heard a long time ago. A story that became a crucial turning point in the history of the balance, and that set in motion wheels that to this day are still turning.
Please, yes, that does sound like a story we'd like to hear.
Very well. This story, like all good stories, begins
guy also has
where
an
it
impressive neck.
ends, in a tower, in a realm that is no more.
Funcom presents. Funcom didn't make too many games, did they? Like, I know they made one of the later MMORPG. What was it? The Secret Worlds? I don't really remember. Like, that is a huge distance away from what this game is. It's like a mysterious horror sort of MMORPG where you hunt monsters and stuff. Maybe it wasn't Funcom. I think it was Funcom though. They made wait, did they make Age of Conan? Or did they make another Conan MMORPG? I'm confused now. But I think they moved away from this style of games. They are just okay, calm. After dropping these bangers, this one is sequel, Dreamfall. They focused on MMOs. Yeah, that's what I think. So, do you like Dreamfall as well? 1 by 2 bits. I like your online Secret World. Okay, yeah, I did play Secret World. That's what I remember. What do you think about Dreamfall? Pi is starting it today, right? Today? Did you say today, Pi? No, he played it yesterday, sorry. I'm probably continuing soon. Braxton is starting this journey today. You love Dreamfall, okay. Yerozi was saying it's not as impressive. First game is better, Dreamfall is cozy, okay. I think I might consider playing this as a full series challenge. Hey! 1/4 complete. Thank you for the contributions. Hey Zul, how are you doing? Good to see you. Okay. That's alarming. I would be worrying if the bed
New
flew out
critical
from
hits
under me
boost.
like that.
Babylon Zoel just boosted Legend of Grimrock.
No.
Grimrock, okay. You might play it
Don't
later
tell me
today.
I'm dreaming.
Second is very different
New
than the first
critical
one.
hits boost.
Yeah, I did
Babylon
see a
Soul
little
just
bit
boosted Wasteland.
Just
from when you were
once?
playing it
It
yesterday.
would be nice to have a decent night's sleep
It
without
does
waking
look
up screaming from a
very
bad dream at
different.
4 a.m.
New critical hits boost. Babylon Soul just boosted Fallout Tactics.
Okay, let me save the game and try to boost. Let's see how it goes. Oh, I do not type. Okay. What? Yes, okay, interesting. So whenever a dialog pop-up window appears, the game kind of sends me back to Windows. That's a little weird. Grimrock. Wasteland. And Fallout Tactics. Thank you so much for the boost, Zul. How are you today? How are you doing?
New
How are
critical
your
hits
Fallout
boost.
Tactics
Paradwise
and
just
Baldur's Gate
boosted
runs
Grim
going?
Dawn.
Oh, Paradwise
New
boosts,
critical
alright.
hits boost. Paradwise just boosted Betrayal in Antera.
Early boosts. Doing well, steady progress in both. Good to hear, good to hear.
New critical hits must. Paradwise just boosted Rage of Mages.
Thank you for the boosts and the boost also parrots. Okay, let's go back to the game. It's like, okay, so it does give me some error like that, but it doesn't really cause any problems. We can continue. That's no worries at all. We should be fine.
There's a storm heading this way. Even the weather sucks in my dreams. I feel so charmed.
Is there a way to highlight hotspots?
Postcard pretty.
Right click seems to open the inventory. I think this is the inventory.
Real life never looked this good.
Okay, this kinda has the possibility of being a pixel hunt heavy game. Hey! Boost.
Babylon Seal has just shared for 100 bits. Boost.
Banana
It is
boost.
dangerous to go alone. Here, take this.
Thank you for the 100
What's
bits, Zul.
happening?
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Beeps boost. Oh, we've got a T3M4 randomizer now.
Perfect. I guess if I don't do something to save that egg, I'll suffer 7 years of bad karma or something.
Hey, Kotomash. Welcome. Okay, this is... I don't like this, so I have to... Okay, this is even more interesting. So there are more than 2 cursors. Oh, there are maybe 4 at least. To the edge of the cliff. What is red? How are you, Kotomash? Good to see you. Okay, so I guess the red arrow is changing locations, maybe, possibly. Big egg. Okay.
It looks reptilian, but it can't be. It's much too big and I don't much care for reptiles.
Uh-oh.
Did that sound come from the egg? Boy, that's some chick. I don't think I can get a good grip on it. It's too big and slippery and I might drop it by accident.
Okay. The background is really beautiful. The models are kind of lacking. Like they are not very high resolution, but which is understandable from
I'm an artist,
the year
not a
that this
botanist,
game was made.
but I'm pretty certain this tree is
But
dead.
it does look very beautiful.
Close to it.
I wonder what the HD graphics look like.
Lucky thing the egg got caught between those roots. It's a long way down.
It is a little bit difficult to find the hotspots on the screen, especially since the names do not appear instantly.
Oh, the suffering we must endure.
It has the signature bloom of the times.
What?
Why do you take such pleasure in torturing us?
Torturing you? Who are you?
We are the voice of all trees, the spirit of wood and leaf.
You're a talking tree?
No, a tree does not talk. At least not in your tongue. The tongue of trees is the language of wood, root, and leaf.
Who are you then?
Like we said, we are the voice of all trees. Whenever an injustice is done, we must speak for the tree if we are present.
It's the branch. I shouldn't have broken the branch off.
Wow.
Oh, what does it matter anyway? There is nothing more to be done for us. We are simply here to provide comfort in the final passing to Earth.
We? I only see one of you.
We are one with our host, as we are all one spirit, but legion.
Yeah, thanks for clearing that up.
We do not expect you to understand. You are human.
What happened to the tree?
What happened to the tree?
Okay, I guess I don't need to read.
Oh, the pain. As the battle raged, we...
Battle?
Between the mother and Black Chaos. She was only protecting her child, but it would not back down, and the force of their battle shook the mountain. The brook that fed us was led astray, and without water, we began to wither and die.
What's the deal with the egg?
Egg? What egg? Oh, of course, the child. Whenever the mother was absent, we were entrusted with the safety of the child. But now, withered and without strength, we can do nothing to help. We have failed the mother, and we despair. Our shame knows no
Why does the
bounds.
tree sound so familiar?
Who are you again?
I guess
We
it has
are
that
the
usual
wood
tree
spirit.
voice.
We come to all trees
Like they all
in
sound
the
similar,
hour
right?
of great need, to provide comfort and aid in the passing to Earth, and to give a voice to those who suffer. Our time is running out as we speak. The passing to Earth is about to begin. Leave us now.
What about the egg?
Oh, it is too late. Without sustenance, we do not have the strength to bring it safely home. We have failed, and the Earth will know our shame for all time to come.
Why are you so negative, dude? We can help the egg. Are you always this glum? I know.
Isn't there anything I can do to help?
Oh, we do not expect a human to come to our aid.
I just offered, though.
Lose the attitude, okay? Just tell me if there's anything I can do.
It is futile. We need water, but there is none. Not
Oh,
after the
can we
brook
look for
changed
water
course.
with the branch?
I'll
You know,
find
the-
a way. Don't panic.
We do
The
not
classic
panic.
water finding
Unlike
trick.
you, we accept our destiny.
It does need to be a special
If, however,
branch. I'm not
against
sure
all
what.
odds, you do succeed, we will carry the child safely back into its nest. Do not make a foolish attempt on your own. It would spell certain misery.
Let's see how this works. Dowsing. Is it called dowsing? I guess it's called dowsing, yeah. I must have heard it at some point. Let's go this way. Oh, there's water right here.
According to the, spirit, there was some kind of battle that split the rock and changed the course of the stream. According to the,
How do I skip this?
spirit, there was some kind of battle that split the rock and changed the course of the stream. I'm in my undies. That's so not appropriate.
That's fine, we are not looking at people. Don't
According
worry.
to the,
So I don't think I can skip the
spirit,
lines. Can
there
I?
was
Oh,
some
wait,
kind
what's
of battle
this?
that split the rock and changed the course of the stream.
What is this? When I press X, this appears. Okay, let me test what this is. Let's see what that will do.
I'm an artist. I'm an artist, not a botanist. But I'm pretty certain this tree is... I'm an artist. I'm an artist, not a botanist. But according to the...
Okay, I cannot cut the dialogue short, but
spirit.
I can click on something else to start another.
Spirit. There was some kind of battle that split the rock and changed the course of the stream.
Let's try something like it. How do you use an item on something else?
Worlds beyond worlds are now open to me.
Ursa, another planeswalker. Hey, BG Nerd. How are you today? Okay, so it's
Become my apprentice.
Have you come to help the
Learn
Alliance?
to use the dark side of the Force.
Wait, what's this? Did I just see stream? Yes.
Fresh mountain water. Back in the real world,
Nice rolls
they'd
there.
probably charge $15 a bottle for this.
I'm not sure what this is. When I press X, that appears. Oh, does it show me? Okay, it shows me map exits. I see. So what else is there? Let's press other buttons. Oh, S chooses inventory item. A also. A and S would be switching between different inventory items if you had more than one, I guess. Scroll up and down. So I is the inventory. T pauses the game, I'm guessing. I don't see anything else. Okay. There are some conveniences, it seems. Let's see what we can do. I'm not exactly sure if I'm able to use items like this. Like, April doesn't make a comment about using them on the wrong place. Jane is just too weak for dark side of the Force. Jane is probably too weak in many ways. Oh, we can talk to the tree now. Okay, let's talk.
Excuse me?
This is no time for idle conversation.
Oh, I don't need hints right now, Tilom.
So that we may live.
Or guesses. Okay, let's check the nest.
This is interesting. I've never seen a scale this size before. I'll keep it as a souvenir.
Scale. Okay. So AS changes. What is scale? Can we use the scale to reroute the water? Oh, double click runs, it seems. Okay, that's good to know.
I'll lose my balance and fall if I have to hold the scale like this. I need something to support it with.
Okay, let's test using inventories on each other in the inventory.
I think I just made a funnel.
You made a funnel.
I'm so proud of myself.
Good job, April.
This should do the trick.
Hey, Marto. How are you doing? Welcome. Doing well, doing well. Just started the game. We were just at the first scene. So far, so good. How are you, Marto?
New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect.
Okay. Since we know we can safely go to our list, we should get Mr. Marto's boost. Thank you for the boost, Marto. Trying to finish working for the day. Is there much left? I hope not. But yeah, good luck with the work, Marto.
Hello? Hello?
That was
Leave
fast.
us be.
There's
you
always
okay?
much left in your job.
We find our strength returned, and so we have no time for idle conversation. We must drink and rejoice.
You promised to save the egg, though.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Hush, listen. The song of ancient wood. Is it not sweet?
Sweet, definitely. Yeah. The baby's probably ready to boogie down as well.
The baby. Oh, the egg. Thank the earth. We almost forgot.
Uh-oh.
What did you do? Oh, okay. I really like the imagery so far. And I'm not talking about April. You dirty-minded people.
What? What was that? Uh-oh.
Okay, is that a... what is that?
It
A
is
wyvern?
You have come.
You know me?
April, daughter.
Daughter?
I have been waiting for you.
What is this, a dragon?
Waiting? Why?
Because it begins here, with you, as it always has.
What do you mean?
The breach and the mending, the pain and the joy.
Dragon?
The end of the old and
Looks
the
like a
dawn
dragon.
of the new. A different
Looks more like a
world.
wyvern.
I am the
It's a
mother
bird.
of what is.
I guess, yeah,
But
it is.
you,
It's more
you
like a
are the
bird.
mother of a future that may yet be.
How will I know? How will I know what to do?
I will guide you, and I will protect you as much as I can. But in the end, you are on your own.
I'm afraid.
You always were, my child, my daughter.
This is probably not a good thing.
Now, let us crush something into a fine paste.
Shale. I like the cutscenes. Oh no! Chapter 1, Penumbra. So how many chapters are there? I know this game is rather long, like it will probably take us, I don't know, 4 or 5 streams at the very least.
Exhausted. I must have been tossing and turning
dead.
all night.
We dead.
It's so hot in here too. No wonder
You
I
forget
keep
about the
having
times
these
when cutscene
weird
models were
dreams.
different. Yeah.
I've basically been simmering in my own sweat every night this past week. Doesn't look like it's gonna cool down anytime soon either. It's another sunny day in Newport.
Oh. AC stopped?
Well, it's a good thing the studio's got proper air conditioning. I promised myself I was going to spend most of the day working, and I don't intend to break that promise. Not this time.
You're sleeping in your underwear, but you wear shoes? What? How does that make sense? It's about 20 hours game. Yeah, it will probably take me more than that.
I'm not good at taking care of
But we
living
will
things.
see. We will see.
But this
Do you
plant's
know
doing
how many
just fine
chapters
despite
there are?
months of neglect.
I'd like to
I had
keep
to borrow
track,
some posters from the
if I
cafe because I just can't afford to buy any of my own. When I think about it, that's so depressing. I got those posters from the cafe.
You don't remember? Okay, no, it's not a big, huge. I was just curious. So clicking doesn't always work. I need to be insistent. I need to take a second and wait. Focus on the hotspot. Otherwise, if I click while I'm passing by like that, it just works.
Alright, so
but
my wardrobe's
first
sort
two
of chic
tries it
deficient,
didn't.
but I can't afford
If
to
I
be
wait
cutting
and click,
edge.
it always works.
Useful, practical, and cheap.
You got like
is
an
my
unusual
shopping
finding.
mantra.
I saw your message. Like when I was ending the very last second 2 days ago. You said you got stuck on unusual findings.
It's a bunch of
and then
drawings
the
I
stream
drew when I
ended.
was a kid. I don't even know why I brought them
I
here.
was really laughing
They
to
mean
myself.
absolutely nothing to me.
But yeah, you'll be fine, Marta. You're a pro streamer and pro gamer after all.
Bunch of useless old drawings.
You'll get through.
When fame and wealth come knocking, I'll buy a wardrobe the size of an ocean liner and fill it with clothes for $1 million. Right now, I'll try to focus on my work. When fame and wealth come knocking, I could only carry one suitcase with me when I left home. There was so much I would have loved to bring, but c'est la vie. At least it was a clean break with my past. I guess when all my hard work starts paying off, I'll get a house and fill it with all kinds of new
Oh, okay.
My
if
suitcase.
I right-click
Bunch of useless old drawings.
on the text,
When
I
fame
can
and-
skip it. Good to know. Good
When
to know.
fame and wealth...
We are finding stuff out. You'll figure out all the secrets of the game soon enough.
That's my desk, so, theoretically, that's where I'm supposed to do my work. I think my muse has departed me for greener pastures, though, because lately, inspiration's been fleeting at best.
A secret? Something.
Shelves.
Nice. You look at the shelves. April says shelves.
Still just shelves.
Still just... Okay, this is interesting. You can look at stuff more than once, and you get a different comment.
Still just shelves.
I guess most of the time it is to prevent the character from making the lengthy explanation that it makes the first time you click.
When fame and wealth come knock... When fame and...
But not
my
always.
suitcase.
Like Suitcase had a more lengthy explanation, right? About why she only has one suitcase and why she had to leave stuff behind. Now
My
it just says
suitcase.
my suitcase.
Bunch of useless old... An empty...
It's good. I like that
It's
design.
just a chair.
I mean, I'm slightly worried that we cannot get dressed though. Are we going to play the whole game in our underwear?
When fame
Like,
and wealth...
just
When fame and
put
wealth...
one
When
of
fame
these,
and wealth... When
please.
fame... When fame... When
It's
fame... When
enough,
fame... When fame
okay?
and wealth come knocking...
What if it's neither? How do you mean? I'm not sure what that comment is for.
I'm part of the should be reading more but life's too short generation. We embrace our illiteracy. The last book I read was How to Seduce the Man of Your Dreams. Now, if I can just find a man to dream about, I'll be all set.
Well, it's a good thing you have such active dreams, April.
That's my work. It's supposed to be a portrait of my life study teacher, but I think he might disagree.
So this game requires a very careful examination of the whole screen. I am definitely going to be missing a ton
I
of
don't need to make my
hotspots.
bed. It's been too hot to sleep with a cover. It's been too hot to sleep with a cover. So I don't.
Let's check the inventory.
My cash card at the moment is really quite useless. There can't be more than $1 or $2 left in it.
Oh, okay. I like this. We can
Constable Guybrush.
examine
It's
items
Constable
closer.
Guybrush.
Guybrush? Guybrush trip with mighty monkey musician?
It's Constable Guybrush.
Hot weather. Yeah.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey!
Mildly amusing, but irritating as hell. I think I'll shut him up now.
I love this. I want this toy. Does this exist in real life?
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your
New
legs!
channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Mildly amusing,
Yeah,
but
the problem
irritating
is
as hell. I think I'll shut him up now.
we cannot really listen to the monkey's recorded sound without April interrupting it. That's a slight bit of a problem. Wait, did I miss something?
It's Constable Guybrush. It's a picture of Charlie, Emma, and me in Florence Park. Marcus took it about a month ago before it got real hot. I've been keeping a diary intermittently since I was 5 years old. Not the same one, of course. I started this one, I think, April of this year. Hey, it's my timesheet from the cafe. I completely forgot I put it in here. Good thing I found it, because I'm broke.
So we turn this in.
It's
gets
my diary.
our wage, I guess. Alright, we can do that. Okay. Am I missing anything else? Let's check the window. Marto, I assume you play... I'm not even sure if you are still here, but if you are. Broken video games, broken in real life, life is not fair. Okay, you are here, so I can ask. I'm pretty sure you played The Longest Journey, but did you play the sequels? Dreamfall and the... Dreamfall chapters, I think, the third one? And if you did, how did you feel about them? I've been asking everyone today who played the game, because I am not sure if I want to play this as a full series or as a single game. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Why did we let it go?
It's a clothesline. It's a rubber ducky, helplessly trapped under that rusty old grill.
You have not played the sequel, you've seen it on stream, you've read about it. Looks like it's a good game with terrible controls, especially during fights. Oh, there are fights.
It's a rusty old grill, kept afloat by a rubber ducky.
Yeah, Pi was saying before he started the game, and correct me if I misremember, Pi, if you are still here. You were saying that you had looked at the controls and you had seen the, fight controls, and you were worried if the game was something like an action game more than a point-and-click adventure. So since you started it today, yesterday, how does it feel now? Is it too fighty? I had to kind of spoil that for you. Oh, no worries at all. No, I kind of knew about that already. It's not a huge spoiler anyway.
It's a clothesline. It's a rubber ducky, helplessly trapped under... I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice, but I'm sure it can't be water. It's a clothesline. It's a clothesline. It's a seagull. The poor guy looks quite hungry.
We don't have anything to give to the seagull.
Whatever those pipes are spewing out, I know one thing for sure. It ain't water.
We can't really do anything.
I don't know what that chain's for, but it's connected to some kind of mechanism at the bottom of the canal.
So it is connected here, right? Are these separate chains? No, they're not. They're not. Okay, I don't think we can do much here right now. I think it might be a good idea to keep this on the screen.
What? I got something on my face? Is my hair okay? What are you looking at?
I'm looking at your shoes. Why do you not have clothes, but you got shoes?
I'd better head over to the studio to do some work. Only 2 weeks until the big show opens, and my contribution is in serious need of attention. Might be a good idea to get dressed first, though.
I tried. To be honest, you can't really tell in your eyes. It's more puzzle-like and adventure game-like, but you can seem action-packed because the fights are terrible. Okay. I'm not too worried about the game having some action sequences. That's
Babe,
okay.
You're looking real sexy today.
Who the heck are you?
Zach, listen, I've got to run, and...
What's going on, April? How you been?
I was doing just fine until you came along.
What's that? Hey,
yeah,
listen, I was thinking maybe you and I
it.
could hook up tonight, go to the pavilion or something. We could pop a few raptures, do a little close dancing. How about it?
It's not Siberia. I don't think it is. I will consider. I probably will not play it right after this one, but at some point I might.
No, that's not gonna work, Zach.
What? You got something against me, babe? Do I offend you in some way?
Your presence offends me, okay?
I just don't think it's a good idea for us to be together like that.
Sharing the same oxygen offends me.
Whatever. You come crawling back when you realize your mistake, babe. I'm out of here.
What an asshole.
I know. Let's see, free access terminal. I cannot click. Okay, now I could. See, that's... I'm not sure what's up with that. Clicking doesn't always work.
You suck big time.
You suck to that guy. Yeah, he does.
It's a leaf of organic plastic. It grows. It converts carbon dioxide into oxygen, but it doesn't need water or sun. No nourishment of any kind, actually. Convenient, but disturbing.
Wait, is this a real thing? This doesn't exist in real life, does it? Organic plastic converting carbon dioxide to oxygen without needing any sustenance? Is this made up? Or is there such a thing in real life?
Organic plastic.
Yep. Come on, please work. Okay.
Computer.
Voice interface is not installed. Please use the touchscreen interface to communicate with this free access terminal.
Oh, okay.
Why not consider a very reasonable upgrade? In addition to a voice interface, true holo display technology and Instacredit compatibility.
No, I'll just use my hands, thanks.
You are missing out on a great opportunity.
Wait, you do understand me.
If you upgrade now...
Hold on. You understood that. You have a voice interface installed already. Why would I pay to have another one installed?
Current voice interface is for sales purposes only. If you take advantage of this very affordable upgrade today...
Wow.
No, really. This terminal doesn't belong to me.
Noted. Please refrain from voice communication in the future, or you will be reported to the FACT FUB and charged for processing time.
It's not quite that level.
Fair Use Bureau. They are authorized to carry deadly arms.
Well, whatever. Sorry.
Did we just argue with the computer?
It's a FACT, as in F-A-C-T. Free Access Terminal.
Okay, can we use our hands to control it? No, we cannot?
No, I don't think I'd appreciate the FUB barging in on me right now.
How is this free access if we cannot use it? Charlie's apartment, Zach's apartment.
Nuh-uh. I'm not knocking on that door unless it's absolutely necessary, and frankly, I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Yeah, well, you never know. This is an adventure game. They are probably going to put us in a situation where we are going to need Zach's help for something crucial. Like life and death situation. And he's going to tell, oh, well, you turned me down. You didn't go out with me. So now you have to die. Hey, Draven. How are you, Draven? Good to see you. How was your Tuesday?
Nobody home.
If the door is a hot spot, why not?
Charlie's apartment. His place is twice as big as mine, with a private bathroom and a huge bed. I guess he likes his creature comforts.
He's going to say babe again. He sure will.
I can't stay here, baby.
Doing fine, just back from your walk. How did it go? Did you enjoy your walk today? I'm doing well. I'm excited about this game. I know I keep saying that for every game, but I genuinely am excited about almost every game I play.
Keep the volume down after 11 p.m. Fiona.
Okay. Oh, this is not an apartment block. These are our roommates. I thought that was our flat. It's not. That was our room. This is a single house. Okay. You think you played this? You probably have. This is a pretty old game, like 1999.
I'm sorry, but big sweaty
You must have
jocks
played
do
it.
not turn me on. I'll take a nerd any day. Annual summer blowout at the Fringe Cafe.
You remember
Friday,
reading about
August
this game
4th,
on a
8
game
p.m.
magazine
Free
before the
food.
internet?
Live performances by Royne Dale.
This game was a
Harlequin
big deal
Masquerade,
back in the day.
Go-Getters. Tickets available at the bar. $10 only. Spread the word. Pizza and movie night. Monday, July 31st. BYOS. BYO what? Soap?
Bring your own soap. Maybe it's soup.
San Francisco. I'd love to go there someday. Someday soon, hopefully. Common Room Duty Roster, July 27th. April and Emma. Oh, joy, manual labor, my favorite. Look, it's Monkey Boy.
Who is Monkey
Pizza
Boy?
and movie annual summer blowout at the Fringe Cafe.
Okay. Let's see what this is.
Found a gold ring under the common room sofa. If it's yours, let me know. But no false claims, please. Fiona. I did lose a gold ring a few weeks ago. I hope this is the one. I'll have to ask Fiona about it.
Okay. Got a push pin. I don't know if this problem is a common thing in the game, like if it happens to everyone, or if it has something to do with my setup, like the clicks don't always register on the hotspots.
Be considerate. Keep
I
the
don't-
volume
I don't
down after
understand.
11 p.m. It's a push pin.
But it's very annoying. See, I am clicking and the name disappears. Do you notice that? See, the item name disappearing, that's when I click. But the menu doesn't open always. Like it did this time, in my 5th click. Why is that happening? Does anyone remember it's happening to them as well, when they were playing? A very weird problem. You don't remember having anything like that. Oh, you played this one, Parrots? I didn't know you played this one. Did you play it sometime soon? Maybe if I run through Scum, I'm not going to have that trouble. Maybe it's the DG Voodoo problem. Never played, maybe it's click and release, then it checks for it. You did but like 15 years ago, okay. I don't know.
I saw this note on the corkboard. I think the ring might belong to me.
I'm sorry I have to ask, but could you describe the ring?
What's
Sure
called?
thing. It says Sweet 16. My dad gave it to me. I think it was the only birthday of mine he remembered, or at least acknowledged.
Yes, that's the one. I found it under the sofa when I was vacuuming. Here you are, darling.
Oh, English?
Thanks. It's not worth much, but it's got a certain sentimental value for me.
It's a very pretty ring.
Yeah, it is. My dad never gave me anything pretty before or since. He must have won a poker game or something that day. You know what's strange? I don't hate him. He's a bastard and he treated me like crap almost every single day of my life. But I don't hate him. I feel sorry for him.
Why?
Because he doesn't know how to love. He can't love anybody or anything. And because he'll be miserable every second of every minute of every day until the day he dies. God, I'm glad that life is behind me. I hope I never have to see him again. No, that doesn't sound right. I've made a choice not to see him again. Ever.
Okay, we are going to meet our dad. Probably very soon.
They really knew how to design tacky furniture back in the late 22nd century.
Dad, why didn't you tell me Mom was a dragon?
It's a chair.
Is that why you are miserable? Cut to seeing that.
We
yeah,
have a
probably.
nice view
Coming
of
up
the bridges
soon.
from this window. Emma picked this table up at a flea market for $10 last month. That's $9 more than it's
critical
worth.
hits boost. Yaraji just boosted the Nanny Notes 3. 4.0 pen.
Yarazi coming up with
The
new names for
omnipresent
Morrowind.
screen. I don't
Borrow
pretend to
pen.
know how it works, but all the data apparently passes through tiny little black holes in the fabric of our dimension.
Wait, what?
You know, that really freaks me out when I think about it.
Thank you for the boost, Yarazi.
Morning, Fiona.
Good morning, darling. You're up early.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep.
Are you feeling all right? You look a little pale.
Hey, Bogu.
Moo.
Mugu. How are you, Mugu Mugu?
I had a bad nightmare.
Again? Well, you're not the only one, darling. Mickey woke me up screaming in the middle of the night. She wouldn't go back to sleep until I made her a cup of herbal tea.
Nightmares?
Apparently, but she refuses to tell me what they were. I think she's embarrassed.
That doesn't sound like Mickey.
I know, darling. Don't tell her I said so, but I've never seen her so agitated in my life. She scared the hell out of me.
I don't know why I have nightmares. I guess they could be stress-related. After all, the exhibition's right around the corner.
Oh, yes, the school exhibition. How's that going?
God, don't ask. I have no idea how I'm going to finish my painting on time. I haven't felt inspired in ages.
I think you work too hard, darling. You need to relax once in a while. Live. Enjoy your youth. There's inspiration to be found in hedonism, you know.
No, I don't know, but apparently you do.
I'm an authority on the subject, darling.
I like
Ask
her.
Mickey. She'll tell you I don't lift a finger around the place unless I absolutely have to.
I like her.
Where's everybody this morning?
Mickey's tied up in the basement.
Wait, what? What's going on
Mind
here?
you, she's not literally tied up, of course.
Oh, okay.
Although that is a tempting thought.
Are you getting into your sexual fantasies here, Fiona? Because it's a little too early in the morning for that, don't you think?
Sorry, I just can't help myself. Anyway, the plumbing is... You probably noticed when you took a shower, yeah? There's no hot water.
Ah, yes,
So Mickey's
when I took a
working on
shower,
that.
exactly.
Getting knee-deep in putrid canal water is her job, thank God.
What about Charlie? He up yet?
No, he's still sleeping, and Emma just went to bed. I saw her come in when I was making breakfast. Do you know who she's seeing now?
I don't know. Some guy?
Those lads I see her with, darling. She's too good for those arseholes. I wish she'd find herself a man who'd treat her right for once.
She hasn't had much luck with love, no?
She's a magnet for creeps, and she's so pretty. They prey on her, you know, bastards.
I've tried to talk to her about it, but Emma's impulsive. She doesn't listen.
She's just as headstrong as you and me, darling, but I'm sure she'll be all right. She's smart and resourceful, and not afraid to speak up for herself.
Shouldn't you be outside enjoying the good weather?
You joking? Bollocks to that.
Hey,
I'll stay
Johnny.
inside until September, thank you very much. It's too bloody hot.
I'm always here, Johnny. Do you come here often? How are you, Johnny? Good to see you. What was she doing just then?
Can I ask you a few questions?
Why, certainly, darling. About what?
Always. And I appreciate you for it. How was your Tuesday?
Where did you find my ring?
Under the sofa, darling. It must have slipped off your finger while you were watching a movie or something.
That's strange, because I've been keeping it in a box in my room. I rarely ever wear it, and I've never carried it around in my pocket.
Ooh, did someone steal it?
Tell me about Emma.
Emma?
You're
Why,
welcome,
she's
Johnny.
your best friend, darling. I don't know what to tell you that you don't already know. You girls are so close.
That's true. The day we met, we clicked instantly. It was strange, but cool.
Like me and Mickey then, except for the sex, of course.
That's a pretty big except for, Fiona.
Oh, I guess so. She's the crazy one, Emma is. Not crazy as in mad as a hatter,
No
but
worries, Aaron.
crazy
You're
in a
very
good
welcome.
way. Fun to be around.
Emma's always been a little weird.
You're all very welcome.
Exactly, darling. She's a flirt, too, and the boys seem to drop like flies at her feet. No wonder. She's a real looker, I don't have to tell you. I'm sure she could have been a model if she'd wanted, but she's an artist, and a good one, too. I really think she'll be a successful artist. Her sculptures are getting a lot of attention.
Anything else you can tell me about Emma?
Hey, Manafay.
She ought to be a
How are
little
you
more
doing today?
careful sometimes.
Love this
She's
game?
a flirt. And
Glad to
although she
hear it.
doesn't mean any harm, some lads don't take too well to being teased and rejected. You should tell her that, though. Being
I
her
just
best
started,
friend
but so
and
far
all.
so good.
I have told her. She
I'm
won't
totally
listen.
expected to be amazed by this game, though.
No. She does worry me a little, but she's a big girl and she can take care of herself. I'm certainly happy to have her living here. Next to you and Charlie, she's my favourite tenant.
Oh, is he the landlord?
What did you think of me when we first met?
That's a peculiar question, isn't it? I thought you were quite lovely. I still do, darling.
Do you remember the day I arrived?
Of course, darling. It wasn't that long ago, and I'm not senile quite yet. It was in May, wasn't it? Charlie referred you to me, and you were quite at a loss. First day in the city, wasn't it? I remember. You looked like a lost puppy.
Puppy?
How do you feel about the rest of the series,
When I
Manafay?
saw you lugging that
The second and
suitcase
the
across
third
the
games,
bridge,
if you have
my
played
heart
them.
went out to you.
I'm asking that
glad
to
you
everyone.
came here. You could have been lost
Trying to
anywhere
decide if I
else.
want to play them as well. You like all of them? Okay. Okay. I'm getting more positive comments than negative ones.
How long have you known Charlie?
Although,
Oh,
there
he's
being
one of our
fights
oldest tenants.
in it is a
It's
little
close
bit
to
of a
3
bummer, but,
years,
you
I
know.
believe, since he moved in. Charlie
Still
is
okay.
always in a good mood, and he's such a gentleman.
I agree. He's an actual genuine gentleman.
And you don't see a lot of gentlemen these days, trust me. You have a very good friend in him, darling. Perhaps even more than a friend.
What do you mean, more than a friend?
Not for me to say, darling. If you don't realize it yet, you will.
Don't give me spoilers, Fiona.
What's up with Zach Lee?
Zach? I think we both feel the same way about him, darling. He's not actually a bastard. If he was, I'd have had him out of here in an instant. But he is an arse, and a stuck-up, pompous, arrogant wanker.
My thoughts exactly. Aside from that wanker bit.
Still, he pays his rent on time and he doesn't make a lot of noise. He keeps to himself. And most importantly, he's shit scared of me, so I can't just kick him out.
Tell me a little bit about yourself, Fiona.
Wow, this is a long
Me?
conversation.
Why? It's not much to say, darling. I love my job, I love Venice, and I love being with Mickey. I'm a happy girl. Sure, sometimes I wish I could go back to England to see my family, but that's water under the bridge, so to speak. I'm very happy with myself and my life here in Newport.
How long have you and Mickey been together?
Mickey and I have been together since I was 19. She was in her late 30s then. The older, wiser, worldly woman. I found her sweet and charming and intriguing. When I finally realized she was neither of those
Wait,
things, it was
wise
too
in
late.
late 30s?
I was in love. She stole me away from my dreary British inner-city life, and she brought me here. She was no knight in shining armour, that's for sure, but she knew how to treat me like a woman.
You guys make a great couple.
You think so, darling? Yes, I guess we do. And the sex is amazing.
You never get tired of talking about your sex life, do you?
Never. And if I ever do, please shoot me.
Okay, that's a little extreme. Fiona, you haven't told me about your sex life in 4 hours.
Can you tell me something about the border house?
That's one of my favourite topics, darling. What precisely do you want to know?
What made you decide to run a boarding house?
That's a long story. One of the reasons Mickey and I got together was that we shared a passion for the classic English country inns. You know, quaint, weathered buildings, funny old ladies, and oddly suggestive names like the Lazy Cock.
What?
So why come here to the big city? To America?
We wanted to create
I
a
guess it
place
refers
with a
to the
similar atmosphere and
male
hospitality here
chicken,
in
the
Newport.
animal.
Like a safe house for people like you and I to call home, if only for a short while. So we discussed different options for a few months, and then we decided we wanted to start a boarding house for young, penniless students and artists.
You decided you wanted to do that here in Venice?
We knew that Venice was the place for us long before we came here, but the hard part was finding a building cheap enough.
And this building was available?
Not at first. Like most of the buildings in Venice, this one used to be a factory, but when we first looked at it, a local company was planning to turn it into a bar and nightclub. It was so perfect for our purposes, though, that we appealed to the Venice Borough Council, and after outlining our plans, they gave us the go-ahead at a reduced price, provided we kept our promises regarding our tenants.
What inspired the name Border House?
That came quite naturally when we saw the place. It's on the border between two worlds, isn't it? Between Venice and the city itself. And at the same time, I also believe we're on the border between two more abstract worlds. Between art and spirit on the one hand, and science and technology on the other.
That's very poetic, Fiona.
Yes, I've practiced. I may be an inner-city girl, but I can philosophize and bullshit with the best of them.
You should teach me that skill.
Do you and Mickey own the place together?
We own it together, yes, and we've shared the responsibilities between us. Mickey takes care of the maintenance of the building.
I don't know if you are
busy
spoiling the game
myself
for
with
me
the
or if you are
administrative
joking.
tasks. I also take care of the day-to-day management of our tenants, like
But if
deciding
that's a
whether or
spoiler,
not
it's
to
going
let
to be
someone
a
rent
huge
a room.
bummer.
And, of course, the unpleasant business of booting
You're
someone
joking?
out.
Okay. Such
I thought
comments
you
are
enjoyed that part.
really
Yes,
dangerous.
all right. In some
No
cases I
reply,
do,
okay.
but not always. It can get
I don't know
quite
what to
messy.
expect.
Thanks for the information.
I'm glad I could help you out, darling.
Because I do not put that kind of thing past this game, you know? It could happen.
Tell me some more about the Border House.
What precisely do you want to know?
Thanks for the information.
I'm glad I could help you out, darling.
What can you tell me about Venice?
I don't really know much about the history of Venice. You should really ask someone with an interest in local affairs. What I do know is that this whole neighborhood used to be an industrial area, and that about 100 years ago they converted most of the buildings into residences for students and the homeless. And it's a nice place to live, certainly. Friendly
That being
people,
said,
liberal
episode is
attitudes,
serious, and
great
so that
clothing
instead you are
stores,
talking
quite
to trans
perfect,
Velociraptor
aside
next
from
scene.
that dreadful stench from the
Next scene,
canals in the
visit the blow up the
summertime.
Eiffel Tower. Okay. All you can say is the game lives up to its name. The longest journey. Yeah, I heard it's a long game. Like, longer than most point-and-click adventures, point-and-click games. And, I mean, that makes me happy.
The law
also.
will have your head, trespasser.
And Noah, drugs, very nice. Nice discovery. How are you, Noah? Good to see you. How are you this Tuesday? You heard it is the longest journey. Hey, Braxton. Hello. How are you doing today? You are starting this game today as well, right, Braxton? I think you were saying that yesterday. When you, unless I misheard you, you are. It got spun on the wheel, yeah. Yeah. I'm doing well as well, Noah. Thank you. Doing very well. I haven't played this game, but I always heard about it since the release. And I'm happy to be finally playing it. You're very welcome, Noah. So a lot of people are playing this game right now. Braxton is starting today, and Pi recently started the second game in the series. So if you're a fan of the series, definitely check them out as well.
What's the story behind my
We
apartment?
played it years after its release. That was a
Your
few years ago.
apartment? It's more a room than anything else. Not much
You
more
really
than
love
a
the
large
Dual
closet,
series.
really.
So initially I
It's
was
not that
I was
small.
planning to play this game only,
It's one of our
not the
smallest
sequels.
rooms, but it's
But
cheap and it's
you
on
know,
a
I
nice
started
floor.
like an hour
I hope
ago,
you're
and
happy
everyone
there.
says I
I
probably
like
should
it. It's convenient.
play
And
the
it's got,
sequels. So
an
I think I'm going to
interesting
convert into convert
That's
this
nice
into a
to
full
hear,
series
darling.
challenge.
As for the story behind it,
Oh, enjoy your
no
dinner.
unexplained
Enjoy your
deaths or
dinner, bye.
hidden pirate treasures, I'm afraid. Just a long string of students on a tight budget.
I will probably end up playing the rest of the series as well. If not immediately, then after a few games. But I might just continue on to the next game. Although I do have a new beginning planned after this. So I might finish this, play a new beginning, then move on to Dreamfall and Dreamfall chapters. They said not to play the sequels. No, they all said play the sequels. Most people who have commented said that the series as a whole is very good, even though a bit worse than this original game, and it's definitely worth playing the second and third games. Hey Bilbo Fox, personally loved Longest Journey, have mixed feelings about Dreamfall games, especially Dreamfall chapters. Is chapters the third one? Yeah, those two are definitely not as good as the original from what I have been hearing, but you know, I'm under the impression that they are still worth playing. Also, welcome Bilbo Fox, good to see you. You should play all three. Okay. I think I will do that. Thank you everyone for your comments. Chapters is the third game, yeah, okay. I think I have the second and the third ones. I must have bought the bundle on Steam when it was on discount. I checked actually, and I have them all, so it shouldn't be a problem to just move on to the remaining games.
Do you like Newport?
The city? I stay in Venice most of the time.
Dreamfall is
It's
the
easy
second
to
from
forget we're just a
2006, and for
tiny
chapters
little
start
pocket in the
from
middle of a
1450.
sprawling urban
You
wasteland.
like chapters more than the second one?
But do I
All in all,
like
you
it?
love it. Okay.
I think Newport is one of the great
Sounds exciting.
cities of our age. Love it or hate it, you can't argue with that.
And which one is it? Love or hate?
I haven't decided yet, darling. Ask me again in another 15 years. Perhaps I'll have an answer then.
Tell me some more precisely. Thanks for the information.
I'm glad I could.
I don't have any more questions right now.
Don't hesitate asking if there's something else you want to know.
I'd better get going.
Off to school.
Yeah, there are no more classes this semester, but I have to finish my painting by next Thursday.
For what it's worth, darling, good luck. And don't work too hard, all right?
Shelves.
Braxton, have you already set up this game to be streamed? Which version are you playing, and are you using Scum or any other virtual machine or DOSBox or whatever to run the game? I'm assuming you would play the GOG version, but are you using an interpreter or are you just running the game as is? You use Scum? Okay. So what I'm doing is, this is the Steam version and I'm running a DG Voodoo to get it to run a borderless full screen window. I seem to be having some problems, especially with clicks registering. See, when I click, sometimes this should appear, but sometimes the name tag just disappears and appears. That is me registering.
My name is Legion.
That is me clicking.
We are many.
Hey Legion. Which has finally finished the longest journey. How are you, Legion? Good to see you. But this doesn't always appear, so I'm not sure if this is a problem with the game or if it's a problem with my setup. It's a really annoying problem though. How are you, Legion? Good to see you. I should probably switch to Scum VM like for tomorrow's stream or something. It could be a problem with DG Voodoo. I guess it makes the most sense.
Oh. It seems the clamp served a purpose after all. What a surprise. What a mystifying contraption, and completely absurd. What are all these valves and wheels and thingamajigs for? What grand purpose does it all serve?
I sometimes feel the same way when I see a point-and-click puzzle. Like, I definitely felt that way when I saw the factory puzzle.
Mystifying.
That puzzle was kind of crazy.
Budge! The pressure's probably too high.
The only problem with ScumVM is that it doesn't maintain the window size you set for it. You have to resize it every time. Oh, that is a bit annoying.
Mystifying.
But at least not a very huge deal to solve. You just have to resize it once every time you run it. All the annoying for sure.
The cables are too far apart to tie them back together. Looks like a big piece of cable was torn off.
You don't like that chapters is kind of preachy at times. Includes hints to real-life politics. It always turns you off in the stories. I see. Dreamfall added some stuff to the lore you're not fan of. Oh, I see. Okay. If you take TLG as a standalone game, you like this world much more. Yeah, I understand what you're coming from, and I understand why.
I hope it doesn't melt or anything.
That could be a bummer.
It's alive!
Wait, it actually works? I just tried this randomly. Okay, this is interesting. At least the ring served a purpose. Okay, let's see how this works. So the red doesn't turn. What are we supposed to do, though? Okay, so far so good. Now can I take off the clamp maybe? No, I don't think so.
Mystifying.
Can I turn this now?
It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high.
We're actually considering maybe replaying whole series, including chapters. Even with its faults, it still has some good moments.
Mystifying. The water tank's full.
You'll make some eggs for dinner. Okay, Andinova. Enjoy your food preparation and the subsequent eating of said food, which is always a great thing.
The clamp's keeping the hose closed, so it won't leak.
So can we break this now? No, okay, so we cannot change anything else. Can I take the ring back? See, I don't know if I'm supposed to click on this, but it doesn't register.
Without the ring, I won't be able to use this, machine. I'll leave it until I've finished whatever it is I'm doing here.
I don't know what we are doing here. Even though I seem to have accomplished some things. What did we run? What did we start? Machine. Can I use, like, maybe something like this? Come on, is this not working? Like, is this wrong? Or is it not registering my click? See, I don't understand now. Now that I have this problem. I guess that's not the solution. But it doesn't give me any... Wait, this is very annoying. Maybe I should switch to Scum immediately.
I guess that's a pressure gauge.
So we have to take the pressure off.
At 100. That's percent, I guess. 100% pressure? The water tank's full.
Why not just take the clamp off then, if you want to reduce the pressure?
Mystifying. The clamp's keeping the hose closed, so it won't leak.
Why not try that while it's still early? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Let's try this. I should have Scum installed. Let's see, let's find longest journey. Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Where's the executable file? Oh no, wait, what did I do? Wait. This might not be very easy to set up. Nobody polka. I polkad. Polcade. Okay, the executable is in the root. I probably should remove. You are missing recommended data files. The fonts folder. No, don't care. Okay, this is not working like I will have to take another look at this.
Food! Drink! Thank the gods!
I cannot do this right now. I'm going to look at it later off stream for tomorrow. Okay, now the game doesn't run at all. What's happening? It was running just now. Why is it not running now? What happened? Failed to find Steam? What do you mean? Uh-oh. Couldn't open file. Couldn't find static. Interesting. I'm not sure what broke. It was a bad idea to try this during stream. Let's verify the files. This might take a little bit. Hey, Ale. How are you doing, Ale? Good to see you. Apparently a new Guild Wars 2 expansion dropped today, so you're a little distracted. Oh, you play Guild Wars 2? 29 files failed to validate and will be reacquired. Okay, you do that. Let's try this again. Alright, we got our saves. Yeah, at least it is running.
Mystifying.
Yeah, I'm going to try the scum setup after stream. Cannot do it now. So I assume I have to release pressure by turning the wheel, and for that I have to lubricate the wheel or something like that. I probably do not have what I need right now. We will come back here.
Mr.
Doing alright, a bit tired because today was long. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Doing well. Having a little bit of a problem with the game. Probably due to the...
I love this mural. Even though the motif is a little...
that I'm using.
Right. I mean, fairy tale forests and magical
Not a huge
dragons?
deal.
Still, it's pretty. I wonder what happened to the artist. Probably making a bundle from cheesy fantasy
So
calendars
hopefully your
and book
work day is
covers.
over, Ale, and you can relax.
Oye, señorita.
Yes?
How are you this morning, señorita bonita?
I'm fine. And you?
Sunshine and pretty señoritas give an old man like me the blues. I like my days cold and rainy. In fact, I think I prefer the world to be in black and white.
Wait, what am I doing in this game?
Like an old movie.
Like all good movies. But tell me, Senorita Ryan, how would you describe your perfect day?
Hot and sunny like this one.
Well then, you should be happy to be alive today, yes? It is a perfect day. But you are not happy, are you? You are troubled by nightmares.
What?
It's relax time. Nice.
You are afraid of them.
You drive your down.
You even fear your dreams may be real.
Ah.
Who told you about my nightmares?
Everything's okay. Okay.
No one.
That sounds great.
I can tell.
I'm
from
glad your
looking
mom
into
is
your
well.
eyes.
And done with
I
surgery.
see the ghosts that haunt you.
That's very good news.
I don't know who you've been talking to, but from now on, stay the hell away from me in my personal life.
No puedo, Senorita Ryan.
Hey, Multi. How are you
You
doing,
have a
Multi?
destiny.
Destiny?
Good to see
I
you.
don't care what you think. Just leave me alone.
If you don't face them, I'm afraid your nightmares will continue. Soon they will appear to you even when you're awake.
You need some serious help, you know that?
Okay, maybe listen to
We
the man.
all do, April. That's the reason we are here, you and me.
That's it. I don't have to
You
listen
only
to
have a
this.
few minutes today. Oh, busy day.
Perdóname. I've upset you. We didn't think you'd react this way. I hope we can talk again soon.
I don't think so, no.
Please, think about it. And señorita, cuidado. Be careful.
Okay.
It's a pretty mural.
I clicked on the alarm though.
It's a pretty mural.
Maybe I have to double click. Maybe it's not single click, maybe it's double click. Maybe that's why it doesn't always register.
Whoops! Was that me?
Yeah, that was you clicking on the alarm. So, where is Mickey? Like, Mickey is supposed to be in the basement. Where is the basement access? We can go upstairs. We cannot go downstairs. No, it's not double click. Maybe I have to hold. No, it's not hold either. Is this with the head patch thing? I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I have no idea what head patch thing is. Welcome to the channel.
Hello, darling.
Was it X that showed the location transition thingy? Yes, it's X.
Can I ask you?
I don't mind.
What do you think of Cortez?
I'm not sure what you mean,
We no
darling.
longer consider ourselves to be
The
vault
HD
dwellers.
patch?
We refer
creepy.
to ourselves as citizens.
Oh, he's harmless.
Yeah,
that old hippie's
I don't
been
have it
drugged
installed,
up for 50
but apparently
years,
this game
and he's
has
not
a
likely to come down anytime
HD patch.
soon.
It's not
Mickey
installed.
likes him, but I'm not a big fan. But what can I do?
Hey,
he just
Grandmaster
sits
Farmer.
outside the building, smoking or reading a book. He doesn't
How are you
harm
today? Good to see you
anyone.
again. Welcome back.
How long has he been around?
Oh, I don't know. A year, maybe? He just showed up one day, and he hasn't left since.
He never leaves his spot?
He sleeps and eats, obviously, and sometimes he goes to some revival cinema uptown. Says that second to reading, old movies are his greatest passion.
What else can you tell me about Cortez?
One word I wouldn't use
Show
to
a bedroom
describe
roll,
him
but
is
there's one
lucid.
specific bit where you have to turn
He's
it off.
always on
or
about
come
some
back. Oh,
bollocks
really?
idea, and you'd never
Oh,
know
that
from
is-
listening to him that he's
that is
got
a
any
problem.
sense at all. People say he's quite sharp, though, quite intelligent.
If I do install it, I will
Well-read,
have to keep an
multilingual,
eye out for it.
And he's travelled all over the world, apparently, but still completely bonkers.
Have
if
you got it
ask me.
installed, Braxton? Did you install the HD graphics patch?
Thanks for your help, Fiona.
You're welcome, darling.
See you later.
Have.
Let's try it this way. Mural? No. There is an exit here.
It's a pretty mural.
Oh, okay, it is here, not here.
It's a pretty mural.
There's a trigger that doesn't work if it's on. You just disable it and turn it back on after that bit. If you hadn't played before, you'd probably just have thought you were doing something wrong. Okay, that's problematic, since it doesn't seem like it breaks, just as something doesn't work. Yeah, that is a problem for a first-time player like me. Maybe I shouldn't install it at all. I mean, it doesn't look ugly like this anyway. It feels, in my opinion, perfectly fine and playable. So maybe I will just skip the HD graphics patch. I wanted to talk to this guy. He looks very happy and cheerful. I cannot talk to him.
Just a wooden bench. I like my outfit. It's inexpensive. Cool.
Okay, we can sit as much as we want. Ooh, to the park, to the subway, to the cafe. So we should go to the cafe first.
From what I've been told, the clock stopped on the very day of the infamous Venice massacre in 2109, to the minute the police opened fire on the squatters.
Oh, it's very far in the future. I didn't know that.
From what I've been told...
Okay, good to know. It doesn't look very futuristic, does it? I mean, obviously there are some future tech in this game that we have come across. Making supper, macaroni cheese with sliced sweet chili chicken chipolatas. Nice, it does sound good. It does sound good. Enjoy your food preparation. And the supper itself.
Rusty pipes.
Thank you
They're
so much.
hundreds of years old, installed
This
way
is
back when
perfectly
Venice was an
fine. You
industrial
just tossed it
area.
in since you made
See?
it behave better
I know
with
some
OBS
local
and the
history.
computer. Okay, okay. Thank you for sharing your experience, Rupert. I appreciate that. Timer? Oh,
I don't think I've ever seen anybody pass through that door. Isn't that peculiar? And if I was Nancy Drew, I might actually care.
Take it more as an alternative timeline. It'll make more sense when story unfolds.
It's the mystery door.
Okay. Any chance you could DM you at which point the trigger happens? Okay. Honestly, Parrot, I don't think I will install the HD patch, so it's not going to happen with me. Just so I was streaming first playthrough, wanted to make sure you didn't end up stuck with a bad experience. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate you
The Fringe
doing that,
Cafe,
stopping by
my home
and
away
warning
from
me.
home. I really don't mind
That's
working there.
very kind of you.
It's a nice place.
Your partner
I
just
mean,
went. That sounds
it
nice. You
ranks
tell that.
nice
You
on
tell
a
her,
scale from
this is what you're making.
begging for food at the bottom
Perfect.
to just scraping by at the top.
Very nice. Did I
Not
spoil a
intended to make a career
surprise? Surprise spoiled.
The door's locked. That's weird. I don't think the cafe's ever been closed, at least not since I started working here.
Okay,
There's a sign on the door.
Time to pick the lock with the push pin. No. Okay, can I look at the sign? So sign is not an object. Gotta look at the door.
Closed for maintenance. Will reopen at 3 p.m. What's going on? The place was fine last night. The Fringe Cafe, my home away from home.
There are no other exits, so we cannot enter the cafe. I guess we don't have access to the location yet. Like, it will open after we do something, is my guess. Big wheel.
If I turn that wheel, would the drain pipes of the universe open up and swallow all solid matter? It could happen.
It could happen. It has happened before. What were the other exits? To the park, to the subway, and we came from the border hut. No, wait. Let's check what the park is. I assume subway is going to take us to the school, so... Oh! This is like the Gabriel Knight New Orleans park.
This guy's out here all day
Almost.
long, all year. He never stops painting. Ever. And I doubt he's ever finished even one painting. This guy's out here.
The music is suddenly loud.
I can't even begin to guess what that's supposed to be.
Except annoying mimes. I love the mime there. And I also quite like the puzzle, even though it's a controversial puzzle. To the bridges, to the academy, to the subway. Okay, so academy should be where we need to go. Which means we go to subway first. I'm not finding many hotspots, and the fact that game
Those
doesn't
freight
show me
trains
the
pass by
hotspots,
at
I
least
feel like
once
I'm
every
missing a
5
lot.
minutes all day long.
And no
You get
understands
used
go
to it,
marching
though,
in.
Eventually.
Well, it's playing in my head. So I have that. I don't know about you. Commemorative plaque.
It's a plaque commemorating the
Plaque.
Venice Massacre of 2109. It reads, "In honor of those who died defending our right to live."
Homeless dude.
East Venice. There are, I think, 3 subway stops in Venice, including
Oops, sorry.
East Venice.
Including this one.
Newport Transit
was saying.
System. It's not one system anymore, though. All the different lines are owned by different companies. This is the Metro line, and I believe it's run by Bocamba Mercer. I wonder what the homeless people do in the wintertime. Supposedly, it gets biting cold here in Newport, and I don't know if there are any shelters anymore.
The bridges to the park. Oh, okay, so this is interesting. Oh, never mind. I thought this was a transition that wasn't marked as a transition, and I was worried, but it turns out I was just missing the mark.
Uh-oh. I have to get scanned. Jumping gates in the Newport subway is a corporate offense liable to get me 5 years behind bars, if I'm lucky. Uh-oh.
Wait, what's happening? Gene scanner?
I'll get a weekly
Single.
pass, just in case.
Okay.
It's a small camera.
Oh, I don't have any cash in my cash card though.
I'm sorry, but the fare is $15. You have $1.
So I have to go to the
left on
cafe
your
to get
cash card.
paid. I cannot go to the cafe
This
yet.
message was brought to you
So,
by the
okay, we are going
Bocamba
to the
Mercer
school now.
Company. The future spells Bocamba Mercer.
Shodan? This must be the humble beginnings of Shodan.
I don't have enough money on my card. I have to remember to get paid for last week's work at the cafe.
That was very fitting, the random one that was chosen. Okay, we cannot go to the subway yet. Wrought iron
Newport
site.
Waterworks. It's a strange thing to think that this whole area was once an industrial park.
Okay, let's go to the academy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Now you listen to it too.
It's the official Vava notice board. Only
Thank you for
registered
stopping by,
students are
Multi.
allowed to put
It was great
notices
to
up
see
here.
you. Good luck with the rest of your day.
The
And hopefully
annual
see you again
Vava
soon.
Summer Exhibit, August 11th through 18th. Oh, God, I'm actually expected to be ready by then. Need model to pose nude for serious work. P.S. Only looking for young and beautiful. It used to be chicks, then he crossed it out and wrote women. That's smooth, man. Film equipment for sale. Antique 16mm camera, projector, tripod, lenses, all for just... Holy cow! $8,000? Who has $8,000 to spend on an old camera? Wait a second. This was posted by Zach. Oh, so it's definitely overpriced then. That guy would do anything to make money. Anything. Actresses wanted for snuff movie parody. Meet up at Dock 12, Newport Harbor, Saturday at midnight, and keep quiet about it. If I was the suspicious type, I'd think this was kinda fishy.
Fishy because it's being shot at the docks?
It's the official VAVA notice board. The annual VAVA need model film equipment for sale.
Okay. I thought I was clicking on different papers, but that's not the case.
No, I've got too much to do right now.
But we must talk to Anne-Marie.
No, I've got too much to do right now.
Hey, rubber glow. Everyone needs a single rubber glow.
Why would somebody toss out a perfectly good work glove with just one big hole in it? What a terrible, terrible waste.
With just one big hole.
It's empty.
Come on.
Don't want to disturb him.
New critical hits most.
Just a tragedy.
Bogu
Nice one
Bogu
here
just
on
missed it.
Turner.
I need an idea for
Love his
StarCraft starting
landscapes.
screen.
Wait, you are starting
New critical
StarCraft?
hits most. Bogu just musted PLS help.
Are you playing StarCraft today, Bogu? StarCraft starting screen. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm very excited that you are playing StarCraft. Because I also plan to. Probably sooner than later. Thank you for the boosts. How are you going to play it? Like, what difficulty? Or do you have any special rules planned? Which
Art
games are
books.
you going to play?
There's a really nice one here on Turner. I love his landscapes. Art books. There's a really nice one.
No difficulty, just campaign. Oh wait, did campaign not have difficulty? Oh. I guess
Nice.
it doesn't.
Very Van Goghish, with just a hint of Munch.
How does something be Van Goghish with a hint of Monk?
These sinks are as old as the building itself, but at least they've been renovated quite recently. Those sketchbooks belong to some of the other students who share this space. Acrylic and oil paints. Art books, mostly. I've browsed through all of them, looked at the pictures, but I'd much prefer to see the paintings in real life. I'm way past finger painting. I need a paintbrush and palette.
Well, you are in luck, April. Image of char. About the surface of the planet?
Hiya.
Emma? Hi! I didn't expect to see you here today.
Emma is our best friend, right?
Me neither. Are you busy?
Nah. Well, I am. But I was about to wrap up for today anyway. Why? What's going on?
I have an important message for you.
What's the message?
Believe it or not, girl, but it's from Cortez. He wants to meet you. These are his exact words. Where children visualize their dreams.
Wait, what?
Visualize dreams? What's that supposed to mean?
Me? I was hoping you would know.
Who's Cortez? It's okay.
Did he say anything else?
No, that was it.
Hell,
Why does he
it's
want to
about
meet you?
time.
Oh, don't tell me. You guys are having a secret
That
love
was the
affair.
teaser trailer for StarCraft 2, right?
Yeah, we're eloping and flying to Africa tonight. It's all been happening
yeah.
so fast. My heart's a
I'm
flutter.
not sure why Emma would be excited
How
about
romantic.
that
I
guy.
couldn't imagine a better catch than Senor Cortez.
I thought of him
the
as
Latin
well.
Lover.
I guess it is him.
Did he talk to you about nightmares?
No. Why?
I don't know. It's just... my dreams are really starting to bother me.
There you go again with dreams. You're obsessing, April. They're just dreams. Sometimes a banana is just a banana.
Cigar.
Cigar? What do you mean cigar?
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, not a banana.
No, this is not a cigar.
Whatever. The point is, you're reading too much into your dreams. I'm sure
Cigar?
they're perfectly
It's
logical.
not cigar, it's pipe.
Even
It's
a
not a
talking
pipe.
dragon? Is a talking
what
dragon
is that
logical?
reference?
Especially a talking dragon? You had a dream about a dragon? Okay, that's not logical. That's just silly. Still, this ought to be interesting. Go on.
Are they talking about Magritte or not?
Well, there was a dragon.
It's a cigar.
I think we
I guess it's
established
an
that
idiom.
already. You had a
Close
dream
but not
about a
bacon.
dragon.
Not just any dragon, though. A talking dragon.
Yep, we've been through that.
New
Talking
channel
dragon
SFX
covered. What did it
request by
say?
Thor Obliterator.
Okay.
She. It was a
I
she,
like
a
that.
female dragon.
What,
I like
you could
that
tell from
part.
the skirt, high heels, and lipstick?
Don't mock me, Emma. She said something to me. Something about being the mother of the future.
She probably said time to get up and go to school, April.
If you don't want to take my dreams seriously, I'll just stop telling you about them.
Is that a promise?
Like you're in any position to make fun of my dreams? Have you looked at your sculptures lately?
Oh, that's low. I'd punch you out if I wasn't so hungry. You want to go get some lunch at the Fringe?
After or before the punch?
I'll drop by after I clean up around here.
I'll be there for a while, so bye.
Okay, I guess that means the Fringe is now open. So we have to meet Cortez again? Where the kids visualize their dreams?
Who's there?
Hello? Okay.
Okay. That was not a dream, I think. Emma's really good with the holosculptor, and her imagination is so vivid. Good thing we're best friends, or I might be jealous.
So why did this... Ooh, diary, conversation log. Let's check the diary. Okay, no way I'm reading this. Not out loud. Let's quickly look through that, see if we catch anything. These are old. These are before she moved. Okay, this is her moving. Way too early in the morning, and I won't even try to describe the dream I had last night. Like enough with the fairy tales already. Okay. So the dream started when she moved, I think. Unless I missed something. in the previous entries. So I'm like on my way to school. I'm half asleep. I'm hot. The weather's been unbearable these past few days, to say the least. I just want to get to the studio as soon as possible, and then this guy Cortez, who's sitting outside the house, like he does every single day, calls me over. Fine, okay, I got nothing against the guy personally. I make small talk about the weather, just trying to get it over with, and then... How would he know I've been having nightmares? So I think this is what happened today when we first talked to him. Unless Emma or Charlie or Fiona told him. And they wouldn't. Friday afternoon. Actually, I got some work done. Okay, this is the new entry. A nightmare about a talking tree. Wait, no, a wood spirit, a female dragon, and what a chaos vortex that should release some kind of creative juices. You wish. Emma drops by and drops a bomb on me. This person, Cortez, he wants to meet me. And not only that, he doesn't just come out and say where he wants to meet me. No, he gives Emma a riddle for me to solve, where kids visualize their dreams. Well, it's got to be the studio, the academy studio. Either that, or possibly the park, because there was a painter there. Or could it be something else? He can just wait where kids visualize their dreams for the rest of summer as far as I'm concerned. Okay. So I finally snapped and gone off the deep end. You just knew my nightmares would fry my brain cells eventually, but I never imagined I'd start seeing this. She's talking about the dragon hologram. Holo sculptures don't just come to life. More gibberish. I think maybe I gotta talk to this Cortez guy after all, because he did say something about my nightmares coming to life. Okay, now I know I'm going crazy. Okay. Alright.
I'm way past finger painting.
Okay, we can pick it up again, even though she just put it back down. Can we maybe paint more?
Nah, I've done enough.
Okay. Well, let's have the paint with us.
I'll just leave my brush and easel here before I go.
Okay, that didn't work.
It's empty.
It's empty.
Nice hair color. Nice hair color.
Are you being judgmental? Are you being sarcastic? What's wrong with pink?
The Venice Academy of the Visual Arts. World renowned, prestigious, expensive, and my future alma mater, if all goes well with the exhibition and I get my grant, that is.
Hey, Thazin. How are you, Thazin? Good to see you.
That's Mary Sam, Vava's founding mother and pro-Venice activist back before the riots. She was assassinated by a corporate hired gun right after the school opened.
New critical hits most. Thazan just musted Undertale. New critical hits most. Thazan just musted Deltarune.
Thank you for the boosts. Undertale.
Moo.
Deltarune. So it's not the park. There are a bunch of people in the park, but none of them is Cortez. Just got home from hospital and subsequent shopping. I hope everything's well with your mom and at the hospital.
Nothing adds more to the tranquility.
Fish sticks. Is that a gun? Skaters.
Man,
They
those
are
guys are in
skaters?
trouble. Don't they know that skateboarding is strictly prohibited in Newport?
This guy has a rifle. I think he does more than just skating.
Man, those guys are in trouble. Man, those guys are in trouble. Don't
Oh,
they know that
never mind.
skateboarding
This-
is strictly prohibited in Newport?
This is the police, so police has code to skaters. This is not a skater. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I pointed at them, it says skaters. That was slightly confusing. Well, I suppose this is sort of a dystopia in some regards. We will
I
see.
think people should have the good sense to do that kind of stuff behind closed doors. At least as long as I don't have a boyfriend.
That kind of stuff.
It amazes me why backpackers flock to Newport.
Or America.
You'd think they'd have the good sense to stick to
These
India,
notorious disease,
Australia,
they call them
and the
scare
near-Earth
her.
colonies.
Scare her. Okay. Let's get paid. Is she just blocking me? She was body blocking me.
I'm sure Stan won't notice if I dig gently into his supply. He's got crates of these in the back.
Pretty 8 like 8. Skate hater. Okay, skater hater. That makes more sense now. Okay, now that we have taken candy, come on, please. Give it to Charlie. Gets paid. Does it not work? Okay, maybe not.
Hi, Charlie.
April, nice to see you, girl. You know, I came to wake you this morning, but you had already left. Early bird catches the worm.
No, early bird finishes the damn painting on time. Have you seen Cortez around?
As a matter of fact, I have. And he was asking for you.
He asked about me?
Yeah,
That guy
where you
looks
were.
really similar to the
He had
badge
a
guy.
message for you. I told him to give it to Emma, that she would be more likely to bump into you.
In a way, yeah.
I got it, but I have no idea what it means.
Cortez can be a little strange.
Do you know where he was going?
No,
Poor
but he seemed
chaos
interested in
painting.
that poster next to the jukebox. They put it up earlier today.
What poster did you say he was interested in?
The one right next to the jukebox.
Do you have any idea where kids would be able to, visualize their dreams?
Maybe in therapy.
I don't think that's it, Charlie.
Then I don't know.
Thanks.
Anytime, April.
Why was the cafe closed earlier?
You know, some problem with the pipes. Stan, he gets real worked up. He is seriously pissed, girl. Keeps yelling at the plumber to fix it, or Stan will fix him. And the poor man is trying to work, but Stan doesn't quit. The plumber finds the problem eventually, but not until he's waist-high in canal water down in the basement.
Ooh, gross. There were problems with the plumbing back at the house, too. No hot water.
I noticed. Girl, that was one cold shower. There are always problems with the pipes here in Venice. They're too old.
How's work going today?
Aside from the trouble with the plumbing, everything's been peaceful. Emma's here with Marcus and Isabel. Other than that, I mean, it's been a quiet morning. Everyone must be home out of the sun, yeah?
Or on holiday?
Perfect time for it, too. The city's just boiling in July, and it gets even hotter in August. You should have stayed out in the country until the autumn, girl. It's cooler out there, yeah?
I think I prefer this heat to the heat I got at home.
You're safe now, yeah? We take care of you, April.
You do. I'm
No
lucky.
idea what that means.
It's not luck. You're a good person. And you deserve good friends. You help me out when I'm in a state, yeah?
You're always in a good mood, Charlie.
Yeah, but you never know. You're there if I ever need you. I know that.
You doing anything special tonight?
Working. I should really be at rehearsal, but I need the money. I'm going home for a week before school starts in September.
Right, you told me. Well, that's great. It's been years since your last trip home, right?
Yeah, right. You remember well, girl. 4 years. My father and I, well, we haven't been on good terms since I left.
I know how that feels.
Isn't it such a cliche, though? I don't look forward to seeing him again, but it will be nice to be back with the rest of the family, especially my sisters, and my mom.
Mind if I ask you a few questions, Charlie?
Why would I mind, girl?
What's your take on Cortez?
Why do you want to talk about Cortez? I don't know him that well. He's been around for as long as I can remember, but I really never talked to the man.
Do you think he's as crazy as some people say?
No, he's not crazy. Just a little eccentric. He doesn't give a donkey's ass what people think or say about him. And that's cool. I don't know. I have a feeling there's a lot more to Cortez than what he wants us to believe. That man has had an eventful life, I'm sure.
Anything else that comes to mind about Cortez?
What else? I don't know what to tell you, girl. When he's not talking about books, he talks about old movies. He loves the classics, calls them real art.
What was it about me that made you want to be my friend, Charlie?
Everything, girl. You're a sweet peach. No, it's true. I liked you from the very beginning. When you first came into the cafe with a suitcase in each hand, lost and bewildered.
God, thanks for
What do
reminding
you mean? I thought we
me.
had a
I was
single
such a country
suitcase.
bumpkin.
No, everyone who comes to Venice looks like that, girl. This is the village of the damned, don't you know?
We didn't have a suitcase in each hand. We had a single suitcase. I thought we established that.
How long have you known Emma?
I met Emma about a year ago when she started studying at
Flip the
Vava.
fish.
She moved into the room just opposite mine, and we became friends almost immediately. I like her a lot, and the two of you are the best friends I've ever had.
Thanks, Charlie. The same goes for me. Did you ever tell Emma that?
Yeah, I told her, and she jokes about it. That's just Emma. I know she appreciates me telling her, though.
Does Emma's behavior ever worry you?
She can seem a little out of control from time to time, but she's smarter than people give her credit for. I think she's able to take good care of herself. She's a brilliant artist. Her sculptures are inventive and beautiful.
I know. Sometimes I'm in awe. They just don't seem to match her personality.
She's a deep person, but she hides it well. She's more comfortable being a ditzy teenager than a professional artist. But around the two of us, sometimes she lets the disguise drop. I love her when she does that.
Do you like living in Venice?
I love Venice. I've
The
been here 3
conversations are
years
so long
now,
in this
and I
game.
haven't grown tired of it yet. I don't know if I ever
Very
will.
cool.
Venice is like a college campus. There are so many young people here from all over the world. And the mix of nationalities and ideologies and ethnicities is refreshing and inspiring. The fact that we're also right in the middle of one of the great cities on earth is just a bonus. Call Newport whatever you want, at least it's alive, and there's always something going on. Yeah,
took me a
Venice
minute
is my
to
kind of place.
notice
And I'm
what
not
you are
planning
doing
on
there.
leaving anytime soon. At least not as long as all my friends are living here.
What about you, Charlie?
What about me?
Yeah? When was the last time you talked about yourself?
I don't talk about myself, girl. You know that.
Still, I'd like to talk about you for a bit.
If you want, just in general, or is there anything in particular you want to know?
What's your biggest dream?
A dark stage, a packed auditorium, and a single spotlight. Dancing, girl, don't you know? I'm a good dancer, but I need to be among the best to make it out in the real world. So I'll keep studying and I'll keep working as a waiter to support my studies, just like you.
How did you end up in Venice?
At home, there wasn't much professional training available for dancers. And my father, he was not happy about my choice of career. He wanted me to work in the factories like him and his father. Out here in Venice, everyone's got their own dreams, and people are supportive of each other no matter how crazy those dreams might be.
Your dream isn't crazy at all, Charlie. You're already halfway there.
But I still have a long way to go. You're right, girl. I can make it if I work hard enough. So can you. Because we're both just so damn talented.
The naivete of the youth.
Are you happy working here at the cafe?
We make decent money, if that's what you mean. I don't want to be a bartender for the rest of my life, obviously. But yeah, I'm happy I have a job. And you work here too, so I get to hang out with my friend, right?
If it wasn't for that, I don't know if I'd be able to do it. Hard work and lousy pay. The hours are flexible, and like you said, I get to hang out with you and my other friends. That's all I wanted to know, Charlie.
Okay.
So this guy is not the boss. He's just a worker, like us.
Thanks, Charlie.
Maybe I misunderstood all
I have
of
to get
that.
going, Charlie.
Take care, all right? Remember, you're supposed to get paid today. Stan's not going to remember unless you
So
bug him
I didn't
about it.
misunderstand. I just need to go to someone else. Marcus, Emma, Stanley. Poster next to the jukebox.
Roma Gallery presents Growing Pains, an exhibition by and for kids and teenagers.
Okay.
Could this be what Cortez was talking about? Where kids visualize their dreams? I think this may be it. Where's the Roma Gallery located? I never say no to a complimentary ticket. It's a poster ad for an exhibition called Growing Pains at the Roma Gallery. It's the address. The gallery's located near the Watertown Bridge.
Watertown Bridge.
It's all the way over in West Venice, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna have to catch the Metro Line subway to get there.
West Venice, okay. Stanley, give me my money, you fool.
Here you are, my timesheet.
You can tune a guitar, but you can't
say
tune a
that word too loud, sweetheart.
Wait, what?
Killing me. Let's see. What is this? Huh? No. Did I sign this? What I thinking?
So?
At least it doesn't look like it's been forged. Thanks.
Thanks? Where's my money?
Oh, you ain't getting it now. Next
Wait, what?
week, money.
Give me my money.
I write down this amount in my ledger. Don't you worry your head from it.
I need money. Give me my money.
I need the money now, Stanley.
Yeah, we all need money now. That ain't gonna happen. Next week, I tell you.
Forget that. I quit.
You're quitting? You can't quit. You work for me. Nobody quits this job.
I just became the first.
I can quit. And I'm quitting. I quit.
Damn, woman, you know how hard it is to find people to take a crappy job like this one? I need you.
Pay me the money then.
Just as much as you need the money?
All right, Jesus, I give you your damn money. What was it, $50?
100.
$375, Stanley, cash.
Whoa, that's a lot of money, okay.
Oh, sure, cash. 300. Are you sure? I pay you guys way too much. Alright, give me your CC.
CC? Cash card. Is it still cash if it's loaded to a card?
Fine, sure, whatever. Hey, just
what even does cash card mean?
You free tonight? Wanna pull a shift? Sandra, she out sick and I need a replacement pronto. How about it?
Future cash? It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I need the money.
Great, hon. I'll see you here later. Don't forget.
It's like a reloadable gift card you can use everywhere. Yeah, I understand the concept, but why is it called cash card? I guess the same thing exists in real world, right? Cash card. But how can it be cash if it's loaded to a card? It has to be credits if it's not actual cash. Is it because credit card refers to something specific?
I'm not particularly hungry. It's a loaf of freshly baked bread from the cafe.
More like debit. Yeah. Okay, so we can use the breads with the seagull. To what purpose? I don't know. But that's something I learned in Grim Fandango. So I assume it applies to all other point and clicks. Wait, that was...
Settle
those
this
were
one for us,
pigeons,
April.
not a seagull.
When did Roindale release Sidetracked?
04, right after the Morning Star exile, those sons of bitches.
With blood on their boots, yeah. Told you so, Marcus.
You said 03.
I was closer than you. 07, and you call yourself a fan.
I don't.
Did you speak with Zach today?
Why?
He was upset. Called you a stuck-up bitch.
He what? You gotta be kidding me. I wasn't even that rude to him.
He thinks so. So that even if you came crawling to his door, he wouldn't give you the time of day. Said you called him an asshole.
Oh, God. I really don't know when to shut my
Forget
mouth,
about boosting
do
critical
I?
hits. We'll turn on the PC real quick.
Who cares?
And have a
It's Zach. He
Okay,
hates you,
I know,
so what?
okay.
No great loss.
Sure.
That's true.
So what else is going on? What are you doing this afternoon?
Actually, I came by to see if I could find Cortez.
What's with you and this guy? You'd rather spend time with him than us?
I have to find out what the message means.
Don't look at me. I don't know anything except what I already told you. Ask Charlie. He spoke with Cortez earlier.
It looks like her neck twists very dangerously. Like it's... why doesn't she turn the rest of her body? Like, this must be uncomfortable.
What are you doing?
Staying here. What else? I'm meeting a friend later, but that's not until 9. We're waiting for Isabel and then we're gonna eat. But I guess you're not hungry.
No.
Figures. I don't know why I even bother asking.
Who's this friend you're meeting later? Don't tell me it's that guy you were out with last night.
Are you gonna tell me I shouldn't get involved with men like him?
No, of course not. I'm not your... You don't need me to tell you that, Emma.
Well, I wish you would, 'cause you're right. I shouldn't, he's a bastard. But he's so cute and charming and, you know, very good in bed. I just can't help myself. But he's not a keeper, don't worry about that. It's just this thing, just a fling.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Emma?
I don't care.
Like I don't tell you everything that's
Even
going on
dinner,
anyway?
which
Of
consists
course
of
you can
some
ask me
pasta and
questions. Like,
scrambled
duh.
eggs. Well, scrambled eggs is nice. With some nice spice.
What's your
Maybe some condiments if you like.
take on Cortez?
And some
My
cheese,
take
of course.
on Cortez. What's that, like a diplomatic
back,
way of
good to have you
saying
back.
what the F is this guy's glitch?
Sure. Let's go with that one.
You know, I think Cortez is a barrel of laughs. In a good way. Everybody thinks they got him all figured out, you know? Like he's the resident weirdo. But I know that just ain't true. I've talked with Cortez, and the guy is brilliant. He's weird, yeah, and he's up in the clouds, and I think he believes in aliens, which is cool, but girl, he's smart. I mean, I'm not talking professor smart here. I'm talking real life, seen it all, been there, done that, smart. Useful smart. Experienced smart.
That's called
And
practical.
I gotta tell you, the guy's cultured. Ask him about anything, art, music, movies, books. He's current on most topics, which scares me because it seems he's always just, I don't know, hanging around doing nothing. He rarely goes anywhere. And it's like he's waiting for something. Or someone.
Yeah, maybe Jerry Garcia.
You're bad. No, I don't think he's a doper. I mean, listen to the guy. What he says may sound a little out there, but the way he says it. No, he's not on Amethyst, that's for sure.
What's
and one more
Amethyst?
thing,
Some sort
he
of
is
drug?
cute.
He's what?
Cute.
Emma, he's like
Okay, no rush.
Did you ever see his eyes?
I'll be here
Those
for
are
4
not
more
the
hours.
eyes of an old man. And so what if he's 60? He's better looking than most of the guys I date and so much nicer.
Then I think you've been swimming in the shallow end of the gene pool for too long, Emma. I mean, come on, a 60-year-old screwball with a ponytail and an exotic accent? Hello?
Wait, what's wrong with ponytail and an exotic accent? My dreams for the future are crushed by April right now.
New critical hits boost. And Nova just boosted
Fallout
Fallout
4? Is Fallout 4 boost nominated? It is. It is nominated. And it just got its first boost. Dreams deleted, yeah. No worries, no worries.
Did you speak with Charlie today?
Yeah, for a few minutes. Why?
Nothing. Just wondered is all.
April, did he say anything to you at all?
About what?
New critical hits boost.
About...
And Nova just boosted The Witcher.
Nothing. I mean, I don't know anything. Which isn't true because I don't lie, but he... Ugh, forget it. If we were having this conversation in a movie, I'd be going like... Shit, girl, get your act together, open your eyes! But I don't think that's a good idea. Not in real life. Because real life has a nasty habit of hurting people's feelings.
Is that Emma getting deep right now? Showing her deep side? Fallout 4 is an RPG? Of course it is an RPG. Of course it is. A very action RPG. Almost a shooter looter. That's it for today. Alright, I don't know. Thank you so much for the boosts. I appreciate them.
Did you finish your sculpture for the exhibit?
Pretty much. I'm happy with it, and I know that if I go back and keep working on it, I'll just kill it. So I think I'll leave it alone.
New critical hits boost. Thor
You know what?
Obliterator just
Don't
boosted
ask.
Shadow Beam.
I'm praying it'll finish
Reboot.
itself one of these days.
Is that T3 and 4 boosting?
Could happen.
New critical hits
It could
boost.
so happen.
Thor Obliterator
But I
just
wouldn't count
boosted
on it.
Shadow BOOP. Dragon
I'll
Beam.
have it ready in time.
New
You have such good
critical hits
memories
Yes, you will,
playing
or
this
I'll kick
game.
your ass.
It was
Don't
quite
you
long,
boosted
but
you
not
in.
longest.
Okay,
Types of
I
beat
got it, I
BOLP.
got it. Thanks for the
Are there
inspiration.
longer point-and-click adventures?
Thanks, Emma.
Thanks for what? For talking to you?
What is the
Girlfriend,
longest
what the hell is the
point-and-click
matter with
adventure
you? Snap out of it.
that you have played? What did we get? Dragon Boop. Reboop. Horboop. Tides of Beep Boop. Thank you for the boost, Thor. What is the longest adventure I have played? Let's see. At least on stream. Ooh, right, Gabriel Knight 3, of course. It must be Gabriel Knight 3. That game was tough and long. Not to mention the controls and the graphics. Yeah, almost 24 hours. So I guess Longest Journey might be longer than that. We'll see. You're very welcome, Andino. It's my pleasure. It's my joy.
I have a couple of more questions.
Yes, Inspector?
That's it.
You haven't played Gabriel Knight 3, only the first one. The second one is definitely worth playing. And in my opinion, Gabriel Knight 3 is also a very good story and puzzle. You know, has very good puzzles. If you can get past the controls and the graphics. And some of the more tedious parts. And obviously there are some weird puzzles in there. You know, some questionable design. But mostly, I think it's a very good game. Overall, it really exceeded my expectations. Like, it pleasantly surprised me when I played it. I think that it's definitely worth playing as well. Your very first adventure game was Legend of Crandia 1. I heard it's not very good. Not as good as 2. You're scared to donate bits. Will you get endless shoutouts again? I don't think it's going to happen again, and now I think it's completely fixed. It shouldn't happen at least. We have taken precautions. But if you want endless shoutouts, I will happily manually provide you with endless shoutouts.
I gotta run.
See you around, stranger.
Please, no. Alright then. We'll give you the one.
That's my... well... Emma's friend, really.
Welcome back,
Marcus.
Cousin.
He's a Vava student as well.
Are the fish sticks flipped? Ready to be eaten? So, I am pretty much sure we have to go to the subway. Go to the West Venice, but I want to stop by our house before we do that. Supper Zeddy posted a pic on my Discord. Alright, I'm going to check it after stream. I really like your supper pictures, Straven. They are always very well prepared. And looks beautiful. The only downside is they always make me hungry, but I think it's worth it. So I don't know why we are doing this, but it just occurred to me that it could be a thing, so we are going to try. We still couldn't find out if it's more worth donate this or gift subs. Maybe you'll do the math real quick. Well, if you... So, streamer-wise, streamers get more percentage-wise from bits than they do from gift subs. So gift subs, Twitch takes about 50%, a little extra. Cheers, the streamer gets pretty much all of it. Okay, why can I not do this? You have played a very long adventure game as a child, but you probably don't know it. Dragon History. Dragon History? It was made in 1995? Isn't Dragon Sphere made in 1995? Am I misremembering? The subs help promote the channel automatically. In a way, yes. Obviously, subs go to viewers who then can watch the stream without ads, might be more compelled to come to the stream. So they both have their uses, their ups and downs. No, Dragon Sphere was released in 1994. I don't know about the Dragon history. Never heard of it. More for the Twitch algorithm. I'm not so sure how it all works, honestly. In the end, I don't think it makes a huge difference for small channels. Oh, come on. I'm going to take a look at that link after stream if I don't forget.
Clank?
Okay. Clank? There's also using emotes in other people's. That's true, yeah. You're right. Subbing, gifting subs has many additional benefits for the promotion of the channel. But as far as pure revenue-wise, or rather, should I say profits? Also, subs have regional pricing, so depending on where you live, you might be able to pay less for subs or gift subs. But cheers are almost a fixed amount, you know, slightly over $1 for, you know, usually it's slightly over $1 for 100 bits, no matter where you live. Germany, so it's not that cheap. Yeah, you're right. You would be paying almost the full price. Oh, that is a lot for 100 bits. Wow, okay. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So what did we do? We got the clothesline.
It's a plastic-coated clothesline.
There's also currency transition fee. There's a lot of taxes. You know, whatever the donation type, the streamer doesn't get most of it. Especially from subs. Like after every bit of cuts, from the Twitch cuts to business fees and other taxes and the tax I pay to my own country, I think I get around 30 to 35% of each sub. You know, 1/3. It's kind of brutal. Getting a sub in €4 here in Czech Republic. Yeah, it's slightly cheaper than the rest of Europe, I guess. Most of Europe. I guess we don't say what we need for this thing.
It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high.
Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe we have to release the pressure first, then turn this. But when we take this off, it doesn't let us keep it off. EU prohibited regionalized prices. Oh, is it all €4 everywhere in EU? I didn't know that. I thought it was like closer to €5, 4.49 euros in some places. You pay too much despite differences in earnings and such for games on Steam and such. Yeah, that is kind of brutal. It was €5 back in Finland. Apparently they made it €4 as well. Oh, okay. We'll be back in a while. You're going to do math real quick. Okay, I don't know. Alright. So I don't think we can do anything here yet. Either that or I'm...
It's at 100. That's the water tank's full.
Maybe I have to, you know, empty some of the water from here, like use the push pin.
The water tank's full.
No. Okay, I'm not sure what we need to do here. We will think about it when we actually have to do something here. Let's go to the subway now. Can you use the monkey for a sec? Can you hear the sound? Sure. Come on, game.
Hey! You! Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey!
Mildly amusing, but irritating as hell. I'll shut him up now.
Oh.
I know that duck. Bon voyage, ducky!
We set the ducky free! Swim, ducky, swim! Go explore the oceans. Do the monkey with me, come on!
New channel SFX request by Thizan.
Yeah, it's already requested, but I don't think I can catch it properly. I cannot record it properly because April interrupts it towards the end.
I'll get a weekly pass, just in case.
Alright. This is Johnny Bravo one.
$15 subtracted from cash card. You are now free to travel on all Metroline subways for exactly 1 week.
That's not
and
bad.
remember, genetic forgery is a federal crime. Keep your genes clean. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. Metromind. Not quite. You always wash your jeans. Give me jeans.
This screen really is ubiquitous. There's no escape anywhere.
The size difference between these two guys. Impressive. Do we just wait? Oh, no, we don't just wait. Wait, what is this? Watertown Bridge, East Venice. Are these communicating via drums? Meet at the on for midnight. Bring the snake.
Another victim of Amethyst. Poor guy's drugged out on Amethyst. They say the first motor function to suffer is always rhythm. Poor guy's drugged out on Amethyst. They say the first motor function to suffer is always rhythm.
I think he's pretty rhythmic. You thought this wasn't Gabriel Knight. Apparently it is. You know, we've got the New Orleans Park first. Now we've got the drummers.
Hello, sir. Sir? I'll just leave my ticket here then, shall I? Yes. Yes, I guess I'll do that. It's a pointy-edged swan.
That's a swan.
There's absolutely nothing out there. It's a short, nude creature with a snout.
Hello.
About time you showed up.
About time? I spent more than...
Mira, this painting. Right here.
Mira.
Look.
Why?
Just look at it.
What am I looking for?
It means
What
look.
do you
Okay.
see?
What do we see? I see a guy hugging a girl. I see an oil painting of two humans locked in an embrace. Take those.
Andinova has just shared for 50 bits.
Thank you for the
so
50
take
bits,
those,
Andinova.
Stilsh Joy.
I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Where are the two humans embracing each other? It's a single person, isn't it? I see a statement on loss.
I see an oil painting of two humans locked in an embrace.
That's all you see? But there's so much more.
Think
Look.
about the long hair belonging to another
Look.
person. But the head would have to be very small, right?
I see a statement on loss. The guy, he's hugging a girl, and by all rights he should be happy, but he's not. He's probably already mourning the loss of her, even though that's still somewhere in his future.
Statements? Who cares about statements? Tell me what you see.
I see a guy hugging a girl.
And?
They're probably boyfriend-girlfriend, and she's dumping him. He looks really depressed.
Yes. Forget the story. What do you see?
Okay.
I see art.
Art, yes. And beyond that, beyond art.
You gotta get ready for bed, enjoy the game. Thank you so much, Andinova. You'll make sure to stop by again soon. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you for the bits as well. Have a great rest, have a great sleep. And I'll see you soon. I see fart.
Illusion.
Skill and imagination allow the artist to create an illusion, but that is only skin deep. Beneath the illusion, what else is there?
Truth?
Truth. Exactly. A deeper truth. This painting, this particular
Drywall.
work of art, speaks a deeper
The
truth.
frame.
It has a soul.
How can a painting have a soul?
It has a soul because it has an identity. It has a heart. The memory of this painting will survive beyond
This is
this
from one of
moment.
the Black Belt
It will
games,
linger
where
in
you
your
have to
mind,
give the right art
become
opinions.
part of the tapestry of your subconscious.
You're right, yeah.
It has made a lasting impression on you, and you're not quite sure why.
And you could Google,
It's
or
just
rather,
a painting by some
Black
kid.
Belt version of Google.
It's not as if it's a Picasso
about how
or
to
Monet.
make artful,
Now you're
meaningful
arguing
art
technique.
criticism.
Not every painting by Van Gogh or Michelangelo is real art either, although they all demonstrate great
was a funny
technique
puzzle.
and craftsmanship. And the scribbled drawings of a 5-year-old child are rarely technically impressive, but they may still have a soul. They may still be real art.
So you're saying real art is not defined by the skill of the artist? Then what is art? If just anybody can create something more real than artists who've spent their entire lives developing their skills?
See art. is not
Art
something like that.
is still the work of artists, and skill, craftsmanship, technique, those things are critical to the success of an artist's work. But alone, those things are merely pretense. For something to be real, to be truthful, the artist must shift part of him or herself into the work, to transcend the illusion and reach for the truth of art.
And what is the truth of art?
Who knows? I've been asking myself that question for years.
Excuse me? You don't even know? Then what's all this about all the questions and lectures on truth and illusion?
There's a hippie.
For that matter, why did you ask me to come down here in the first place?
I don't know if he's a hippie.
Because...
Actually,
yes.
You didn't even ask me to come down.
That's how
I
we get
spent my
bananas
entire
taped to
afternoon
walls.
traveling all over Venice,
A banana
deciphering
taped
a
to wall
cryptic
has
message,
nothing to do
spending
with
money
the
I
artist
don't have
being
on a
hippie.
subway ticket, only to have to stand here and listen to...
You saw something this afternoon. A waking dream, and you can't explain it. That's why you are here, isn't it?
How the hell do you know these things?
It's as plain as the day, Señorita Ryan. You're under a lot of stress. My point about art and truth is this, April. Some things look real, but are not.
It's bananas.
And other things may appear to be of no consequence at all, but are in fact invaluable. Like Warren's painting here. And your dreams. There is both truth and illusion in dreams, and in the images they create. The problem is in sorting the one from the other.
You're telling me my dreams are true?
I'm telling you there are things afoot, and that you need help in sorting the truth from the illusions. My help.
Well, that figures.
Good. I was hoping you'd understand.
No, actually, I didn't understand a single word. You talk about art and truth and dreams and illusions, and I still don't understand what it all has to do with me. There are things happening, yes, and I came here because I thought maybe you're crazy enough to believe me, to help me. I don't know, sort through the debris and come up with the plausible explanation. But no, you tell me my dreams might be true, that I need your help, and that there are things afoot. I mean, who says afoot? I've never heard anybody use the word before. There are things afoot.
Está bien.
What's wrong with the word afoot?
Understand your reluctance to believe me, señorita. But I cannot convince you here, now. Meet me tomorrow.
What?
Meet me tomorrow, and I will tell you everything.
Not again, no way.
But you will. Because you are compelled to do so by your own curiosity. Because you are drawn to mystery. And because despite your skepticism, you believe I have the answer to all your questions, yes?
No. No, I don't care. I just want to have a normal life. No nightmares, no visions, no strangers telling me that things are afoot. Comprende, amigo?
Okay, that's
Adios,
rude.
mío. Is that the time? I've got to run, señorita Ryan. I'll see you tomorrow then.
I said...
Goodbye.
I like Cortez. So far, Cortez and Fiona are my favorite characters. You're not into a foot or 2 feet or any quantity of feet. What about the foot-long subway, though? I would like a foot of sandwich. Not a food sandwich, mind you. That would be pretty disgusting. Subway, not a fan. I think the subway here, like the local subways, are pretty good compared to USA subways. I'd rather measure it in centimeters. Also Subway. Why doesn't anyone like Subway? I used to eat from Subway when I was in the US. It was pretty good. I don't know. Maybe I was lucky. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't had Subway for years though. Maybe they're all closed by now. It's been a very long time since I had Subway. You can just make the same thing, but oh, that is completely true. It is overpriced. So what am I supposed to do now? Yeah, that's a good point, Legion.
You must gather your party before venturing
Hey,
forth.
Rays! Hello! Hello, Rays. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. You were playing Skyrim, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Hey, Billy. Welcome. Let's queue. Hey, Pugdog. Good to see all of you. Hey, Foxy TV. Thank you for the lurk, Villa.
Let me explore around here with Mana a bit. Because maybe...
Which game is this?
Yikes. Hmm.
Legacy of the Wizard. I'm not sure if I even heard of the game. Interesting. Yeah, how did it go? Finished the main Thieves Guild quest line? I remember enjoying those quests, although they were somewhat simplistic. Such a fun NES game. I don't know anything about consoles. Nothing at all. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a amazing stream. I'm sure you did. It's always very relaxing in your streams. Always have a good time there whenever I can. At the very least, lurk. Very good place to be. So yeah, pay a visit to Raise for sure. Give her a follow. Catch some of her streams. Really calm, relaxing stuff. Plays Skyrim. Does some music transcriptions. Although I still haven't been able to catch a live stream of that. Hopefully one day. Hopefully one day. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and a lot of adventures. Today we are playing The Longest Journey, which is a classic point-and-click adventure, a big one, an important one, from 1999. A game that a lot of people think highly of, but it's my first time playing, so I skipped this one for some reason back in the day. But I'm happy to be playing it now. We are having some problems with running the game, you know, some little bits of quirks, like sometimes the clicks don't register and all. But other than that, it's going pretty well. Hope you enjoy your time here. It's great to see some friends, obviously. So it's great to have all of you. And I hope you enjoy your time here. Let's continue. Have you played this one, Race? Have you played this game? I know you like some point-and-click adventures. We have talked about adventures before. You're welcome, Billy. You're very welcome. We read this one, right? Haven't played this one. Looks great though. It is a very good game, I think. The writing, the story, everyone speaks highly of the story. I'm enjoying the writing so far. The dialogues are long and, you know, well written. It is a mystery so far. We do not quite understand what's going on. Some mystery stuff is happening, some weird stuff, some scary stuff for the character, that's. And this is a pretty long game also, so we are going to be discovering it. Very exciting prospects. Let's see the final entry. Just a tiny little reminder here. You are working tonight. Don't forget. Big remember sign. Stan will kick your butt if you don't show up on time. Apparently, Sandra, the swell little girl I love so very, very much, she out sick again. Okay, so we are working. Maybe we have to go to work right now. He says, okay, we have to make it tomorrow somehow. So let's try and work if we can. If not, we still have to do other stuff. Okay, there are no clues here, but let's save the game. You know, this game doesn't have autosave and the game is running somewhat janky. Mystery is nice. Mystery is nice, except Mystery of the Druids. Has anyone played Mystery of the Druids? That game is not very good. Although I haven't played it myself. So if anyone has, I'd like to hear their thoughts. But I have pretty much unanimously heard that it's not a very good game. One place in San Antonio make your own root beer. Yeah, I've never seen root beer here. Okay, since we are closed, let's check the academy. You're welcome, Pogdog. My pleasure. My pleasure indeed. Maybe we can paint a little bit. Probably not, but you know, doesn't hurt to try.
Nah,
Okay.
I'll just leave my brush and easel.
You watched the YouTube video on Mystery of the Druids. What did you think about it? I think it's a similar era with Longest Journey. It's simpler 3D as well. Like Mystery of the Druids, is it 2001 or something like that? I'm not so sure what year it is. Maybe it's even earlier. Okay, the guys are detained. Or maybe killed, I don't know. Catmass, do you remember you got this in 1999 in Christmas gift? It was in Norwegian then. It's a Norwegian company that made this game. Oh, Funcom is Norwegian? I had no idea. How are you, Catmass? Good to see you. How was your Tuesday? Mystery door? What is a mystery door?
It's the mystery door. It's the mystery door.
Oh, rubber ducky. We got the rubber ducky. 4 CDs. You're probably right. I don't remember. Death Star.
Can you say Death Star?
Death Star. I did say. You're really good. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing well. Thank you, Catmass. Glad to hear that you are doing good.
If I turn that wheel, would the drain pipes of the universe open?
Okay. So we have the rubber ducky. You heard Norwegian this somewhere in the basement. Really?
What's up, April?
You managed to find the most clean version of the monkey. Okay, if you could share it.
Can I ask you a few more questions, Charlie?
Sure.
Strip away the video so that there are no spoilers. Alright, sounds good.
Could I ask you a few more questions?
Yeah.
That's
okay.
Thank
Later.
You've got candy.
I'm all scrubbed and ready to work, sir.
You'll be on the floor tonight, honey. Start taking orders.
I don't take orders from nobody. the heck is happening? What was that?
I've got to find Cortez and get him to explain what the hell's going on. Insane or not, he's the only person I can talk to about this.
What was that? And how did we finish the rest of the night after that happened? In a few hundred years, when my great-grandchildren rummage through the attic and find this book, they're probably gonna have a ball. I'm not even sure if I want to write about what happened last night, because chances are I will never forget, ever, and future generations will likely be better off not knowing. But I'm sure now that whatever is going on is just not in my head. It's in everybody's head. Last night was proof positive of that. Which begs the question, the things I've seen, my dreams, what's real and what's not? I'm afraid the only person who might be able to answer that question is Cortez. How's that for irony? That in order to prove to myself that I'm not going mad, I have to talk to one person I'm sure is totally insane. What a great way to start the weekend. Loot toot toot on the mouth flute. The Johnny Bravo one. You gotta ask Booga Booga for that. Alright, chapter 2. Does anyone know how many chapters are in this game? I know I asked it before. But since I never got an answer.
The grill is almost completely submerged in that. And I use this term quite
69.
liberally.
Oh, that's pretty
Liquid.
long. No wonder it's called The Longest Journey.
I don't know what that chain's for,
Over
but it's connected
9,000.
to some kind of
Ooh.
mechanism at the bottom of the canal.
I think you ever recorded somewhere. See? Bogu has...
This is your final
Bogu's-
warning. Leave or perish.
Bogu knows the Johnny Bravo stuff. Shaper. Okay, that is a nice roll, Bogu. 13 chapters. Okay. It is... There's quite a lot more. I think we have done what we need to do here. Let's talk
Nuh-uh.
to Zach.
I'm
Hey,
not
Rico.
knocking on that door unless it's absolutely
How are you,
necessary,
Rico?
and
Good to see
frankly,
you.
I don't see that happening anytime soon.
What about Charlie? Does the original line say 8,000? Just over 8,000
Nobody
like the
home.
original line. Wait. Over 9,000 meme had an original line that said over 8,000?
Such lovely
Good
material.
morning.
Hey.
Did you
for
ever
Schaefer, now
question your
Chevron.
own sanity, April? I mean, did you ever wonder if you
Nice
were going
discovery,
mad?
Cutlass. Melting a bit, but you live. Yeah. The weather is quite hot.
I'm quite certain I am insane.
I'm not trying to amuse you, April. I'm really serious.
Sorry, yeah. Yeah, I felt like that. Many times.
Then explain it to me. How do you deal with it? Do you lock it away inside yourself, or do you talk to someone about it? Because I'm at a loss here, April. I don't know what to do.
I'd talk to someone about it.
That's what I figured. It's not something you can just stow away and forget about. What I saw, I won't ever be able to forget that, real or not.
What did you see?
Last night, right here in this room, Mickey and I, we were watching a movie, a documentary about the new synthetic rainforests in Mexico. You know, the ones that produce 8 times the oxygen of the original organic forests.
I've heard about...
But I'm digressing. Anyway, about halfway through the movie, like I said, I'm probably going completely bonkers. This room became a It was more like a vision, really, and I'm sure it wasn't holographic.
What kind of vision?
This room turned into a forest.
What?
It was like the forest came out of the screen and into the room, like being in the middle of a holo theatre, but with added resolution, hallucinogenic effects, and smells. It only lasted for a few seconds, and then it all just disappeared.
What did you put on your popcorn?
Did anyone else see this?
Mickey did, but she refuses to speak of it. Says it was just our imagination acting up, which leaves me wondering how long it'll take before I end up in a mental institution.
Something equally weird happened at the cafe last night.
What was that?
Last night, at the cafe, right in front of everybody, this creature appeared out of thin air. Just like your forest. It was only there for a few seconds and then it disappeared, but everybody saw it. Everybody.
Oh my. What's going on, love? I don't scare easily, but this is really getting to me.
Don't know. But whatever it is, I'm pretty sure Cortez is involved.
Cortez? How is he involved?
I don't know that either. I'd love to find out, though.
Oh, I see. Okay. I had no idea.
What other weird things have happened lately?
Little things, like movement in the corner of your eye that's gone when you turn your head. And noises. The kind you're not supposed to hear in the city. Animal noises. Wild animals. And once, this was very early in the morning, mind, a few days ago, I looked down into the canal and saw what looked like an underwater city. But as I looked at it, it dissolved into ripples of water.
Scary.
Thank you, Bogu. Good luck with your stream. If you're starting
scared
now,
of cockroaches, for God's
I will probably
sake.
end up
What do you think this
in your
does to my
stream
nerves?
after mine anyway. Good luck with StarCrafts. If it's today. I'm assuming it's today.
Have you seen Cortez today?
No, darling. I don't think he's around.
You can choose 3 different paths in Chapter 1. Work in the coffee place, watch TV with that lady, go on date with Zach. Really? Wow. So there are alternate ways to finish the days? Interesting. Okay. Okay, so our choices do matter in a, you know, maybe slightly, but they do.
Do you have any idea where Cortez is?
Sorry, he could be anywhere. Well, he does enjoy going uptown to watch old movies in some revival cinema, but where that is, I wouldn't know.
Who'd know?
Perhaps Zach. He is, after all, the self-appointed film expert around here. You should talk to him, darling.
Great. Zach. My very best friend in the whole wide world. Could you tell Cortez I'm looking
Still,
for him?
I
certainly, darling.
get that it
if I
changes
happen
slightly.
to see him.
It's still nice.
Thanks. Any idea where Cortez might be?
Like I told you, darling, I wouldn't know. Ask Zach.
I have to get going.
Take care of yourself out there, darling.
Maybe we should have gone on the date with Zach. And not call him asshole, now that we have to ask ourselves. The longest journey is also the widest journey. Maybe.
I
Or
never
at least
imagined I'd be doing
slightly
this in a
wider
million
journey.
years.
Well, well, what do you know? The princess comes knocking after all.
Don't get your hopes up.
I think you're the one who's got her hopes up, babe. And you better hope I don't slam this door in your face.
Just do me one favor first, okay?
Well, give me a reason to, babe.
A reason? You want a reason? Okay. What about a date?
Really?
Yeah. Good. Tonight.
April.
Sure. Tonight. I'll meet you at the... Pavilion, was it?
And, are you gonna put out?
What?
I mean, if I'm gonna use my VIP passes and my pills, babe, I just gotta know if it'll be worth it or not. You on?
We'll see, Zach.
Just don't do a Houdini and vanish on me, babe. If you're a no-show and I wait around for you all night, I end up looking like an asshole, and that wouldn't make me very happy.
I'll be a good girl and show.
Smart. So, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a theater that shows old movies?
She didn't say
There are
what
quite
sort
a
of
few
fate.
that do, but only one that
Just
runs
get packed
optical
up.
stock.
There's one
I figure that's the one you want, yeah?
Why?
Because
I like-
that's where
I like
Cortez
the way
likes
you
to hang
think,
out.
Raven.
And I'm guessing you're trying to hook up with him.
What about the date?
No,
Here it
no.
is.
I just need to do some research for a painting.
Babe, I'm not a moron.
You
I see you
suck
guys
big
together.
time.
What are you, his lover? Does shriveled old weirdos turn you on? What is it, his accent? His acute lack of fashion?
It's not what you think.
Whatever. Hey, like I give a shit, you're with me tonight. By tomorrow morning, I don't think you'll find that old creep so appealing anymore.
Yes, because
So,
we will be
where's
hating all
Cortez?
men.
When he's not
By the
outside
end of
reading
tonight.
or whatever the hell he does, he's usually at the Mercury Theater. They show old movies on real celluloid stock through a projector, like in the fucking Middle Ages.
Where's this theater located?
I don't remember the street it's on. It's been
Maybe.
ages since I was there last. But you'll find it if you head out the East Gateway from Metro Circle. It's close to the Radio Power Building, and there are tons of adult stores in the area.
Hey, that's a detail.
Actually,
I
if you're
didn't
not too busy, you could pick up something for us to watch tonight. Something really filthy.
Zach, I don't think...
Hey, whatever. I was just kidding, yeah? Babe, you got a major bug up your ass. Get a fucking sense of humor, yeah?
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the tip and the info.
Just be at the pavilion by
Yeah,
10, okay?
definitely standing him
I don't
up.
like waiting around for babies like you. Got a million better things to do. It wouldn't be a good idea for you to
was
ditch me.
perfect use.
Not a good idea at all.
Yeah, definitely ditching him. Definitely standing him up.
Hi.
Yes?
What's Metro Circle like?
That's the sleaziest and most perverted neighborhood in
We'll
Newport.
see.
On the negative side, however, it's also a dangerous place to hang out. I wouldn't go there alone if I were you.
Do you want to come with me?
I have to get going.
Take care of yourself out there, darling.
Annual summer blowout. I'm pizza and movie night, Monday, July 31st. Be considerate. Keep the volume down. San Francisco. I'd love to go there someday.
Okay, nothing new.
Someday soon, hopefully.
Bring your own soda. Oh, it's soda, not soap or soup. Makes sense. Oh. Wait. So can we do this more than once? Oh.
Rubber glove. Patched up and good as new.
Rubber tree. So we fixed the work glove, but I'm not sure what we are going to use it with. And this could be... This could be a timed puzzle, like... Inflate it, then use it in... Not anymore, Ducky, not anymore. You were alive. Oh. It looks so sad.
Oh.
So we cannot really fix it anymore.
The duck's inflated. Rubber glove, patched up, and good as new.
Let's get a save. I will look everywhere else before going to where we actually have to go. You died, went to heaven, you saw God, but now you're back. Why are you back? Why am I back? He deflated again. The duck had the shortest journey back on Earth.
Nothing adds nothing.
Let's go to the cafe.
Any nightmares tonight, April?
After last night, are you kidding? It's a wonder I haven't gone crazy yet.
So you're in the true believer crowd then?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, a lot of people who were here last night refuse to admit that they saw what they saw, or they blame it on hidden holographic projectors or drugs in the coffee.
That's as good an explanation as any, don't you think?
Is it? Among all the alternatives, you'd prefer to believe in a conspiracy?
What, and face the fact that we all might be going mad, or that something really bad is happening?
Who knows, April? Perhaps sometimes it's better to embrace the mystery rather than trying to explain it.
I believe what I see, Charlie. Sometimes I don't even believe that. Anyway, let's not talk about that right now, okay?
Okay.
That doesn't make sense.
Mind if I...
Wow.
Could I...
Yeah,
that's all.
okay.
Thanks. Fresh bread. I love... It took some convincing, but Stan finally agreed to put the jukebox on free play. I'll just choose a track.
This guy's Charlie and we are their employee. Are we an angel? I like the reference, but we are actually not Charlie's employee. Charlie and us are employees of Stanley. So if anything, Charlie and I are Stanley's angels. So if you're Stanley's angels, are we Avengers? Rest in peace, Stanley. What a great guy he was.
Actresses wanted for snuff.
Can we paint some more? Probably not. I guess it makes sense to do what the game wants us to do almost immediately, rather than going everywhere that I know is not the solution at every opportunity. Unless we can talk to someone in that place. Well, actually, there may be something that has just appeared. So at the very least, at the start of every chapter, it's probably a good idea to visit everywhere. This game also reminds you of Siberia, another amazing point and click. Yeah, Kate Walker. Siberia 1 and 2 especially. They are amazing games. Very, very good games. Oh, this environment reminds me of Blade Runner.
Would you believe this is the first thing I saw when I came to Newport? Big city? Gotta love it.
You know, flying cars, lots of bright ads. And the color scheme, dark color scheme, it definitely reminds me of Blade Runner. East Gate elevators. Let's go to the elevators.
It's a police officer.
Pick up that gun. Which one? Any one of them. Jordan Young Seinfeld, flying cars. Exactly.
Hold it! You're not taking this elevator.
Why not?
Why?
Because you're not carrying proper identification. Didn't you know that's a corporate offense in Newport?
In Venice, you don't have to.
I see. Venice. I should have known. Step back or I'll be forced to take you down with extreme prejudice.
How do I get permission to go through?
Only citizens of mid-level status or
Your brain was
above are
not big enough
allowed
for
to use these
Siberia. You gave up on
elevators.
it pretty quick.
I guess you're new to this city or you'd know that.
I don't know. It says some
fresh from the
difficult
countryside.
puzzle designs for sure.
You do look like a farm girl, it's true.
Hey, watch it. How do you get mid-level status?
Birth, money, marriage.
The story
Much
is
like
what
you and me, miss.
Siberia exhausts.
We're stuck here.
Exhausts at. It's
Speak
an
for
amazing
yourself, schmuck. What's up with the cops in this city?
Are we trying to get killed?
Sorry?
I mean, when you arrest people, you read them their rights, and then you sell them products.
It's all part of the job, miss. The police department is a subdivision of the Bocamba Mercer Company and the Bingo Corporation. They pay our bills.
Doesn't that constitute a conflict of interest?
Not if we don't arrest any employees of either company.
Exactly.
That makes so not sense.
Does when you're faced with the prospect of getting the boot, miss. I have kids, and I'd like to see them through college.
Thanks, officer.
We're here to protect, serve, and to inform you of the fantastic range of products offered by Bocamba Mercer and Bingo, manufacturers of the world's favorite soft drinks and handguns.
Okay, soft drinks and handguns. Definitely America, but it's not. So, how do we get... Wait, where does this go? There are 3 exits. Subway, East Gate, okay. Betcha the guns have soft drink accessories and drinks and bullets in them.
This guy's the reason they invented the phrase hitting the bottle. And he's hitting it hard. Well, at least he's not doing Amethyst.
Down the streets, to the subway, to Metro Circle. Let me check something quickly. Is this still a soft drink if it has hard things in it? Oh no, wait. Radio power building. When did that appear? Wait, what is this? Oh. What happened? The car is stuck. Sextasy.
Sextasy. Sexual fantasy. Just the thing I need to feel really depressed about my love life.
I was trying to click on the car. Okay, let's go down the street. Wait, there's a dealer here.
I think he's selling something. Counterfeit. Triple strength raptures, probably. Highly addictive and guaranteed to blow your mind. Literally.
Is there a dead person here?
Popular place. Not my crowd, though.
Okay, let's go down the street.
It's a liquor store.
Sexual ecstasy. It could be whatever you need.
The Maltese Falcon. Oh, yeah! I remember this one. It's a Disney cartoon with a falcon who, goes looking for a black cauldron. It's got singing mice in it, I think. I mean, don't they all?
No, you ignoramus. Maltese Falcon isn't that. Maltese Falcon is the name of the club in Fallout. How do you not know such a classic?
The box office is closed. A Welsh ghost story, written and directed by Ragnar Tornquist. I saw that. It's a classic. The box office is closed. Women in dire need of medical attention. I thought that was a porno, but I guess it's just an artsy foreign flick. As long as they speak French, it can't be smut.
Wait, what? That guy?
Excuse me.
Yes, Oh, geez. Hold on there 1 second, lady. Dang marquee, light up! Good. Now stay that way, you hear?
Is he talking to the lights?
Do you work at the theater?
Yes, I'm Freddie. Freddie Mellon. My mama, Mrs. Dottie Mellon, she owns
Like this
the
voice
theater. Yep, I reckon she does, She owns it, and she be running it by her own self like a real proprietor. I reckon I help out some, of course, yep.
And what do you do, sir?
I'm the usher. And I also takes care of sweeping and cleaning up after the show. My mama, Mrs. Dottie Mellon, she say she reckon I'm a regular jack of all trades. I tell you what, I think she's right about that,
Is the theater open now?
No, I reckon it ain't, lady. It don't open till this evening. Ain't nobody in there either. I reckon that wouldn't be legal.
Do you know a man called Cortez?
No. I can't say as I does, lady. Ain't never met him. Now, I reckon I'd like to get on with my sweeping,
But I'm supposed to meet him here. Are you sure you don't know him?
Look, lady, I reckon you should just mind your own bee's knees and get.
Bee's knees?
I told you, I ain't seen Cortez today.
You said you didn't know Cortez.
Gotcha.
I reckon I don't know nobody by that name, so I tell you what. I'd mighty appreciate it if you'd stop bothering me and let me get on with my work. Jesus, Mary, and baby Joseph, I reckon the whole dang world wants to find Cortez today.
Thanks, anyway.
Someone else asked?
Yes, I'll tell you what. You go on now, and let Freddie Mellon do his sweeping before his mama, Mrs. Dottie Mellon, get all pissed off.
Yeah, Thazin, but I think he meant business rather than the idiom. Like, it was a weird way of saying business.
Bergman Festival at the Mercury Theater. Opens August 1st, 2209. That's on Tuesday. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll go.
Lady, don't you keep playing with that thing now, you hear? Leave it be.
Ooze? Is it the ghost juice? Ghostbusters? Ooze? What was it called? Protoplasm?
Smells like kerosene.
Can we take some with the workflow? Oh, kerosene. Can we get the Slimer goo? Yes. Can we get the clothesline? Maybe. Smeared in ooze. Oh, candies. Oh, I guess it was highlighted when I could use it. So that's good to know. I don't have to click. Stinky candy. Ectoplasm.
It's a piece of candy soaking in green
You're right.
ooze. Gross.
So why did we do it? Hard candy, stinky candy. Can we do more? No.
Hi.
What can I do for you, Mia?
Thanks,
Yes, I tell you.
Wait, what's this? A new icon.
It's locked.
But it's not new. It is this icon. Okay. Let's talk to the conspicuous guy, who is blending in very nicely.
Hi there. Having fun?
Didn't your mother teach you not to talk to strangers?
Dio did. Not my mother.
She never mentioned anything about that.
She should have. Now get lost.
Don't you get tired of hanging around here all day long?
No, ma'am.
Yeah.
So you're completely
James
fine.
Dio.
There's nothing you'd want.
That's right.
Nothing at all?
Nothing at all.
Not even a bite to eat?
Just had a full lunch, ma'am. Thanks for asking.
So you just had lunch.
That's right. At Cool Cow.
What did you have?
You keep thinking of
A
Jojo.
triple whammy cow patty with a side order of grease onions and a large bingo cola. No ice.
Deodorant.
What about fries?
You
And a
couldn't be
double
more
order of
wrong.
cheese and fried taters, yeah. Tastiest damn fries you're ever likely to find. Soaking in melted goat cheese.
And you had this when?
About an hour ago.
And you don't feel, the urge to go?
No, ma'am, no. My bowels are genetically enhanced and require only perfunctory attention.
I want those
The burger filled you up good? You don't have the munchies?
Well, now you mention it, I have a craving for sweets.
Oh, I've got the best
I didn't have
sweets
time for
you.
my usual cool cow strawberry pie with whipped cream, chocolate sauce, and a scoop of ice cream. Wait a second. What am I telling you all this for? Who the hell are you anyway? Get out of here, ma'am, right this minute, or else...
Why are we trying to get rid of this guy,
Is
by
this
the
a
way?
threat? I think that was a threat.
A very serious one, ma'am.
Would you like a candy?
Hey, yeah, that'll hit the spot. What the hell? The taste! Sickening. I feel kinda... Christ!
What? Did he spit
Hey,
out
what-
the candy or something else?
What the hell do you think you're doing? Did you just throw a rock at my head? Now, I tell you what. You shouldn't have done that. I reckon that was a bad mistake.
Oh no! So we got rid of both of them? No, we just got rid of them.
You should have seen him run, lady. I reckon I ain't never seen nobody run that fast. And he was clutching at his buttocks like he had the runs or something.
Combat over.
He even lost his stupid old hat in the gutter. I ain't never seen anything that funny in
So
a
maybe
while.
we need the hat? Where is the gutter? Is this... Where's the gutter? Is there like a drain or something somewhere? Was it just a throwaway comments or was that a clue? Oh, hats! We need this hat to do a hat trick. Now all we need is a bunny. Fedora.
It's that detective guy's hat.
Mad as a hatter, I tells you. Can we get more? More diarrhea inducing candy? I guess we got rid of the guy to be able to access this fuse box.
Caution. Is that like a general caution, as in life caution? Life should carry a big yellow caution sticker. It's certain to kill you sooner or later.
Wow.
It's some kind of keyhole.
So I think we have to somehow access this, turn it off, which will turn the light off, which is going to trigger this guy. He's going to hit it again. It's not going to light up, and then something will happen. Maybe he will leave, or he will hit harder and break it. Something will happen for sure, but we need the key.
It's locked.
So we cannot open the alley door, we cannot open the fuse.
Hi.
What can I do for you, Mia?
Refuse to open.
Thanks.
Yes, some...
Can I put on the hat, maybe? Okay, not sure what else we can do here.
Mercury. They left out the theater bit, but maybe that's self-explanatory.
I said leave it be.
Lord.
A Welsh ghost story, written and directed.
Am I missing something? Because this is the last scene. If I'm not missing something here, I missed somewhere in one of the earlier scenes. Let me do something like this quickly. See if anything can be used on anything. I am assuming they will light up again, like start flashing, if they are usable on each other. I don't necessarily have to click. Obviously some items can be activated, like we can inflate this rubber ducky or we can start up the monkey.
Hey! You! Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey!
Mildly amusing.
So we can crank this guy up, but we cannot use it when it's playing. That's not how it works. We cannot crank this, get out of here, and use it on somewhere.
You! Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey!
Mildly amusing, but irritating as hell. I think I'll shut him up now.
I'm not sure, so maybe it's not going to be used that way. But this is definitely going to be used that way, because we can inflate it and then use it. You love the monkey, and the monkey loves you back.
It's alive!
Do I maybe have to wind the monkey up at the correct location so that someone gets, you know, someone thinks that there is an actual cops coming for him or something? Probably not. Probably we will just have to use the item as is on the correct location.
Hands up!
If that, maybe this is just a joke item. Could be.
And do the monkey!
Mildly amusing.
I think the best thing to do is just hover every item. So we do not have a proper ID. We either have to acquire a proper ID or we have to distract the police. The best thing to do is just listen to the monkey for the rest of eternity. That's a long time. What's this? Nothing. Each one is not that long. Really? It's longer than I have. I'm very impatient. I cannot wait. I cannot wait an infinity. I'm sorry. I know that's disappointing.
It's a police officer. It's a police
We
officer.
cannot talk to him again? We can if we go here. A fleetingly short time to do the monkey.
Hold it! You're not taking this elevator.
Which elevator am I taking? It's actually very easy. First you wait, then you wait some more. But how many times do I have to repeat that? You need to take the east-east-west-west elevator. That is too many directions away. I don't think I can walk that long.
The screen really is ubiquitous.
Let's see. Metro Circle, East Venice. Let's go back to East Venice. See if we miss here something here. It's not very clear what I'm supposed to do. I think I have to go inside the cinema to try and find Cortez. And to do that, I have to somehow distract the guy / get the key. Which could happen. Or it could be something like we find the key to the fuse box, we open it, the guy climbs to fix the light or something like that, drops the key to the alleyway, we take the back door to the cinema. Could be something like that. We still need to find the key to the fuse box. This place generally makes you think of Siberia. The outside of the university, it does look similar. Somewhat. Well, not similar, but it does have a feeling like that, I guess. Come on.
Not today.
Not today? What do you mean? Do it every day. But yeah, this is what I was talking about. When an item can be used on another, apparently even unsuccessfully. But if it does return a reaction, a comment from April, it flashes like this. So that's what I'm
It's
looking
Emma's
out for.
contribution. I'll just leave my brush and easel here.
That verb sound effect, you know from somewhere, is driving you crazy. Let's listen to it again. You know it from here. Where was it, Thor? In the park? Or in the academy? Oh, this bird? It is very distinct, but I don't recognize it. I don't recognize it, sorry. So, Sava Academy. Ridges.
Nothing adds more to the tranquility of a city.
It's definitely being used in a game that you have like 1,000 hours in. Could actually be Gothic. You have 1,000 hours in Gothic? It reminds you of The Longest Journey. It's probably used in other media as well. I don't recognize it from any other media. I mean, I don't have it as a memory, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Let's go to the cafe. The bear noises. Oh, games use a lot of stock sound for sure. Come on.
Charlie? Gotta go find Cortez again.
Is this going to be...
I certainly...
So I also have to meet with Zach, right? Where did I have to meet him? On the first day I met him, I swore that Zach Lee would never ever be mentioned in this book. Okay. Asking him for help, go, okay. This is before we asked him for help. I can find Cortez uptown, right off Metro Circle, at a movie theater called Mercury Theater. It makes sense, even I remember him saying something about, oh, okay. Next time you promise to go on a date with Zach, bring somebody along to put a bullet through your head. So it's not fair. We just have to enter the cinema somehow. No clue what to do with the fedora, no clue if we need to do something about the puzzle outside of the house. You're a particular fan of squeaky gate sound effect that everybody uses. And the crashing pottery one. What I'm the biggest fan of is the stock American police sound, which is in every TV series, every movie, every game. I am starting to think it is against the rules, it's against the laws to use anything else but that stock sound. It must be enforced by the government for so many productions to use that particular sound.
Hi. Yes? I have to... It's our screen.
Can I use the terminal?
No.
No. Can I talk to Zach again? No.
My suitcase. Bunch of useless old drawings. I wonder why it's called a twin bed. There's no way it could possibly accommodate 2 people. Not that I've had a chance to try. I don't need to make my bed. It's been too hot to sleep with a cover.
I mean, if you sit on it, it could accommodate more than 2.
I'm not good at taking care of
Like,
living
I can
things.
see it accommodating
But
6
this plant's
people.
doing just fine despite
If you put
months
it in the
of
middle
neglect.
of the room, then sit around it. You know, 3 on each side. Then maybe 1 person can lie on the laps of the 3, so it could accommodate 8 people. You just read a short joke that has no link to anything, but you want to tell it now. I for one like Roman numerals. Nice one. Pipes. So are we done here? I'm not so sure. We got the rubber ducky, we got the clothesline.
Spiky.
Okay, spikes are
Whatever
spiky.
those
good to
pipes
know.
are spewing out, I don't know what that chain's for, but it's connected to some...
Yeah, I seem to be...
It's just a chair.
Stuck. Nice, short, gets to the point, has double entendre. Yeah. I think whatever we are supposed to do, it's going to be on the other side of the city, near the cinema. So let us go back there.
Just a wooden bench. It's a plaque commemorating the Venice massacre of 2109. I wonder what the homeless people do in the wintertime. Supposedly, it gets biting cold here in Newport, and I don't know if there are...
Sparks.
There's a high voltage cable running parallel with the rail.
Oh.
And something's gotten stuck between them.
Okay.
Looks like a large iron key.
No way. No way. Is this what I think it is? Come on, this should work. Oh.
No point fishing without a hook. I won't be able to pull the key back up.
That is smart. So what is the hook? Hook. Is it the clamp? Is it the clamp from the puzzle?
It's that detective guy's hat.
Wait, there's... Oh, never mind. If you think this is a large iron key, then yes. That's exactly what I was thinking. How did you know? Speaking of adventure game tropes, constructing a fishing pole out of garbage. I wish I had the second piece of the garbage though. Right now I don't seem to. So let me try to understand that puzzle once more. What is it that I'm missing there? Thingamabob.
Rust is the very definition of Venetian architecture. Think of San Francisco without the hills, Paris without the cafes. Venice wouldn't be the same without the rust. It would be better. Not the same.
I love that little commentary. Oh,
No, I think I'll leave that alone.
Okay. So what is it that I'm missing? I mean, this clamp could be used as a hook. I don't necessarily think it would make the best hook, but it is the best hook that I am able to think of. So to pick it up, we have to lower the temperature, I guess? No, not temperature, pressure. And to lower the pressure, we have to release some water from this tank, maybe?
The water tank's full. Mystifying. Mystifying.
So we cannot turn this
It's a
wheel.
rusty old wheel. I'd imagine it turns the water on
captain
and
would
off.
not as a great hook.
It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high.
Fan of Robin Williams.
I'll leave it
Has
there for
anyone
now.
played Hook, the PC point and click game? I remember that was a thing that I tried but never progressed. Oh, there's something here. There's a wall here. How did I not see this for so long? There we go. I just needed to turn this wall. Okay. Now I can pick this up. Come on, please let me click game. I'm so close. Yes, I was right. Okay.
I'm not leaving my gold ring. Somebody's going to have to replace that cable eventually.
It did have the face of Captain Hook staring you in the UI. I think it does. I think it did. I think so. I am kind of remembering a vague memory of that now that you mention it. Well, we solved that puzzle. Okay. You seem to have a vague memory of that as well.
When I was a wee lass, I tried fishing a couple of times in the pond behind my house, but I never caught anything. I hope my luck's improved.
You must gather your party before venturing
A multi-raid.
Obviously, this is not
hello.
gonna work. The clamp's already closed.
Let me stop the
I can
timer.
dance on the head of a pin as well.
How do I make you silent, game? Okay. Hello MDS. Hello Lisa. Hello Raiders. How did your stream go? Thank you so much for the raid.
Great to see you again.
Ale with the resub.
You have now been subscribed for 2 months.
Thank you so much
Let's
for the
go.
resub, Ale. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome everybody. Space engineers. Ooh.
Oh, I know what to do.
This is Portal 1, right?
I seriously thought I could.
It was a nice attempt. It was, it could have worked, I should say. If it had worked, it would be very nice, but alas, apparently it didn't. Started off pretty well, then it just went downhill, so you ended early. Oh, why? Is it something to do with the game? Did you have problems with the game, or is it something more serious? Lisa, that was your first attempt at Portal 2 Pacifist, which you succeeded at. Oh, that was Portal 2? What does pacifist mean without hurting any of the turrets or something. I was doing the exact opposite. I was trying to destroy each turret in different ways. You know, trying to find different ways of destroying turrets, which I think is more fun. Thank you so much for the rate, Multi. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a very nice stream. Although you said it went downhill. Space Engineers, I never played Space Engineers. It is kind of a very complex game, I think. I have played Empyrean, which is much simpler, and in some ways much more interesting, but only in some ways. I know Space Engineers is very detailed. I heard that you basically have to be an engineer to play Space Engineers. You finished Sonic Generations and had to scramble to find something else to play. I just couldn't get into Space Engineers. I was getting frustrated. I see. So if it was a completely new experience for you, I don't think that game is very easy to jump into. If you once you figure it out, I think it is an amazing game though. I like watching that game rather than playing myself. So I think if you keep at Space Engineers, you will probably get better. But if you have Empyrean, you could take a look at that as well. It's like a more simpler version of Space Engineers in some ways. And it does have a lot of the same kind of freedom in it. You've actually been playing Space Engineer for several months. Just was not into it today. I see, yeah. Hopefully I can catch you playing it someday. I like watching that game. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Go pay a visit to Multi's channel for sure. Really enjoyable stuff. Really friendly community. Also. So good people, good games. And yeah, we are going to continue playing Longest Journey. Hope you enjoy the stream and have a good time here. We are trying to fish this key. I think we are several steps progressed in our aim, but we still have to do something to keep this clamp open.
That won't do any good. I need something tight to keep the clamp open.
Ah, okay. So if we inflate the ducky. You don't see it very often because it's slow paced and you are not good at. Okay, I see. So we have a certain amount of time before we can do this, right? We are going to lower it, we are going to put it in position, and when the air all hisses out, we will be able to put it back. Okay, so I think I just solved everything
cool
that
catch.
was in my head that was bugging me, you know, the puzzle with the time puzzle with the duck and the puzzle outside of the house. I'm glad they all work. So this key will open the fuse box, I'm sure. You're not good at designing things that look nice. Well, as long as they work. That's my motto. Tried your best at making a decent small large ship, but rotors keep breaking on you. Pistons don't want to work. You think it's all because your PC isn't strong enough. Wait, really? How does... Why is that? Like, what does your PC have to do with it? Can you not put on stronger stuff because it causes graphical glitches or something? I don't get it. But as I said, if you haven't, give a chance to Empyrean. It is much simpler and it has the same basic premise. It's easier to get into. It's a fun game, although it does have its problems for sure. Physics decides to work in such a way that the rotor piston just jitters, deals damage around it, and eventually breaks itself. Interesting.
Dang, Marquis, light up! Hell, it gone dead on me now. I'm going to have to fix that sign proper this time round, I just need me a ladder and some tools from the basement.
Uh-huh. Okay, so none of my guesses were correct. But the alley door is open now. Maybe if we go in there and hide. Can you change your SFX request? Uh-huh. Sure. Your Vulcan sound? No, wait. Oh, you want to add another SFX? Sure, you don't have to change it. You can request as many as you want. Oh, you don't want to spend the points. I get it. Okay, that's no problem. Let me change it for you. Give me just a second. What is the time? What is my stream time? 4 hours, 13 minutes. Let's say 4. Oh. Okay. Done. No worries at all. And you're welcome. Wait, no. Go back.
New critical hits boost. Kodo Mash just boosted NWN2.
Koto Mash is choosing
picked up
now.
the garbage.
Not
Smells like
letting us choose
moldy
anymore.
caramel popcorn and bingo cherry cola. Disgusting.
New critical hits boost. Kodo Mash just boosted Dragon Age 2.
Koto Mash, I guess you weren't happy with what I chose.
New critical hits
Come
boost.
on.
Kodo Mash just boosted Pillars of Eternity 2. Dead Fire.
Come on. Give me a minute. This is acting up again. No. No. Okay, before it crashes, let's see. Neverwinter Nights 2. Dragon Age 2. Very nice. There's a Eternity 2. Thank you for the boost, Kotomash. And before this crashes or something, let's get another save. Neverwinter Nights 2 and PoE 2 are good. I guess we are gonna go to the DA2 to get the Inquisition. DA2 isn't that bad. I don't know why people are speaking too terribly about it. Why would you be unhappy? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Garbage. It's a mountain of garbage.
It followed by an absolutely amazing game. I never played Inquisition. I'm happy to hear that you think the game being so amazing. I have heard conflicted opinions on the game. You just wanted to boost number 2 today, no special reason behind it. Sure. Okay, what are we doing here? Can we use something here? Oh, we are going to set the trash on fire.
All right, somebody's coming.
Hey,
oh, okay, I misunderstood.
We got
yes,
us a
exactly.
fire.
Origins is amazing. Wait, he fixed it easy. Maybe I have to remove the power first? Quest design Inquisition could be better, but the characters and overall story are good. I'm looking forward to playing it. Except, I'm not sure if we will ever get to play 2. Parrot used to regularly boost it, but not anymore. And no one else does. It got very close to being selected once. But since then it has fallen off.
There's no doorknob. It's impossible to open it from this side.
So we can start a fire, but he just kicks it and this closes. And then the fire gets put out. Maybe we need to create oxygen in there so that it keeps burning even when the cover closes, but how would that work? Maybe we bring one of those 8 times the more oxygen kind of plants. All Dragon Age games are great in their own way. You played all of them multiple times.
Big surprise, I'm still here.
I played 2 only once and I don't remember it. Never played 3. Hopefully they get selected.
Just trash.
Maybe we can set the fire to this one? No. Did you really put your hand in there? Kerosene. We didn't start the fire. Is that a reference to something? Probably is, knowing you.
Box office is closed.
It's a song.
It's a fuse.
I don't know it then.
It's a...
Or at least don't remember.
It's a mountain of garbage.
Ooh. Oh, I get it. I get the puzzle now, I think.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey! Dance!
Alright, somebody's coming.
Hail blazes, we got us a farmer. Now, where's that voice coming from? Show yourself. I ain't scared of no guy who don't have the guts to show himself,
Okay, we are not done. Okay, we have to place the hat somewhere. So that he thinks the guy is right here. Okay. Got it, got it. The pieces are falling in place.
This would probably work a lot better if I opened the can first.
Spread your legs! And do the monkey! Dance!
Alright, somebody's coming.
Hail blazes, we got us a farmer. Now, where's that voice coming from? Show yourself.
Spread your legs. And do
All right there, mister. Just don't you fire that gun now, you hear?
He's so scared.
I'm sorry I chased you earlier. Freddy'll do the monkey for you right now, if that's what you want, He'll do the monkey until you ask him to stop, I reckon,
Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! and do the monkey dance.
That was amazing.
I knew you would come, sooner or later.
That worked better than I
There's no way
thought.
out of here. Did you know that? There's no way out of Victory Hotel. All exits just...
K2 was rushed by EA overlords. It does have great story, which continues to Inquisition, gameplay and game design aside. Yeah, exactly.
You have no idea what I went through to find you. First,
Do you like movies?
sure, who doesn't? Wait a second, I was trying to tell you that...
I don't much like modern movies myself. They're either too loud and expensive or too obscure and self-indulgent. But old movies, really old movies, have a charm and a simplicity that appeals to me.
Listen, please don't interrupt me again. It's starting to piss me off.
But I have never interrupted you, unless I've had something important to say, of course. But go ahead. What is it you wanted to talk about?
Why did you make me search all over the city for you?
Search for me? I've been here for hours, señorita. I haven't moved. The question ought to be, what made you go out of your way to find me?
Which movie is that? What is the movie that's playing? Can anyone recognize the words?
Sooner or later. There's no way out of here. Did you know that? There's no way out.
Maltese Falcon.
Recognize me?
They just lead back inside.
Maltese Falcon was one of the two posters.
There is a way out.
What's so appealing about old movies?
Ah, now you're changing the subject. That's more my style, isn't it?
You can be annoyingly smug at times. Did you know that?
At times?
Of course. And I apologize for being so hard to locate today, but I had to lay low for a few hours.
Does it have anything to do with the cop that was staking this place out?
Yeah. So it was a good thing I didn't stick my head out the door to look for you then, no?
He's gone now. Are you in some kind of trouble with the police? Wait, don't tell me. Immigration.
No, señorita. Not the police. There are bigger players than the police.
I don't want to know. I'm not getting mixed up with the mob or gangs or anything like that.
There's not much you want to be mixed up in at all, is there?
My life's complicated enough as it is, Mr. Cortez. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Answers. You want, you need answers.
You keep telling me that, but you never give me any answers. Just more questions. Like, who's out to get you? What's going on with me? How come you know so much about me?
I plan to answer all your questions today, April. By the time you go to sleep tonight, your world will have changed, and nothing will ever be the same.
You're just being cryptic again. It's like soap opera sex. Lots of boring dialogue, and when they finally go to bed, everything's dark and covered by blankets.
You want the full Monty then? Come with me. Come outside. No more talk. I will show you the truth.
What about the movie?
This is probably as good a place as any. At least there's no one around to see, except rats.
To see what?
Stand back, señorita.
What for? What are you doing?
Why, Alice, I'm sending you through the looking glass.
Oh.
What? What is that? Please tell me it's a hologram.
It's a mirror to reflect your dreams.
I don't see anything, just light.
Oh, you have to step through.
Step through that? Oh no, I don't think so.
This is the moment of decision, April. All time, past and present, revolves around this moment. The destiny of worlds is in your hands. But you must make the choice on your own. La vida es corta. You must decide how to live it best.
All right. I'll do it.
Vamos. Enter the light.
Don't say that. It sounds too ominous. Just tell me what's gonna happen.
You're about to take the first step on the longest journey of your life.
Wait, we've been playing for 4 hours.
I'll be waiting right here.
I must be insane to do this.
Yes, it's pretty much a given.
Here goes.
Oh, I almost
Don't
forgot.
try this at home.
When you're ready to come back, pay a visit to a friend of mine called Westhouse, Brian Westhouse. Vaya con Dios, child, and may the balance protect you.
May the force be with you.
Cortez?
Wait, which one's Cortez?
Cortez!
Go with God.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You don't say.
What was the name Cortez told me to remember? Westhouse? Brian Westhouse? I think that was it. Cortez said to look him up when I wanted to go home. Well, I want to go home now.
I'm surprised this is not a new chapter. I guess every new day is a new chapter. Or maybe not, we'll see.
Hello? Hi.
Et tu? Emile, tu vas?
Do you speak English? Parlez-vous français? Habla español?
Aku, stakayan paras. Inomalante kandra, ton maris orethiesiton. Aku kandi. Good. Niranton avoch. Sank al koda magic. Torante. Salhe. Naven. All tongue.
What is all tongue? I want to learn that language.
What does Altung mean?
Maris. Tu verenelian aran tu torank lock eton.
He says, do not speak, listen.
Aku kandi. Good. Niranton avoch.
Finally, you shut up. Good.
Sank al
Now
koda
listen
magic.
closely. I'm casting magic.
Torante. Salhe.
Are you following?
Naven. All tongue.
Learn this, all tongue.
Av orta I beginning. Parasimtin you. You have thiesa I magic I Sara. I the knowledge. Aritua Iaitue by generations e umani. Knowledge of all tongue. Now you have allowed the magic to enter your heart, and the knowledge of all tongue, ever present but dormant, to guide your ears and your tongue.
I understand you. You speak English? Why didn't you just tell me straight away?
Did you not listen to what he said?
No, child. I do not speak English. I speak Naven, all tongue, the common language of Arcadia.
Arcadia? Wait a second. How did I get here? What is this place, and who the hell are you?
Oh, my manners have abandoned me yet again. I'm afraid my preoccupation with ancient texts and the company of my fellow fathers have left me unequipped with the grace of social intercourse.
Meaning what?
That I have been rude. My name, dear child, is Tobias Grensret, and I am the Vestrum of the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance. We are the fathers.
And we have the wrong boots.
Okay. I'm April. April Ryan.
I take it this is your first shift, your first passage through the divide?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I guess this is my first shift.
Then I will explain everything. Someone must. You are without guidance, without a mentor?
Mentor? There's this guy Cortez. He assisted me, told me about magic and truth and dreams and portals. Crazy stuff. Well, it seemed crazy at the time, although now I don't...
Cortez? Ah, yes, Cortez. Very good, very good. Then come, let us proceed. Let me show you Mercuria, the grandest city of all ages.
Okay, I'm really curious to see their city.
Explore Mercuria, April. See the sights, meet the people, and then, when you are ready, return to the temple. I will answer whatever questions you may have then.
Okay. The adventure skill, I know. It suddenly felt a lot like an RPG scene, right? It's almost like Quest for Glory 6. So we can go to stalls, city. What is this? Temple. I suppose this is temple. Let's see.
The whole fountain's been carved in one piece from a granite-like material. Very impressive.
Oh, even the blackbird is here. It's definitely Quest for Glory 6.
What a sorry-looking bird.
Hey, you don't look too polished yourself, lady.
Oops, I didn't know you could talk.
Didn't look as if you could talk either.
It's a talking bird.
Cups game. I'm good at cups. Hopefully.
Want to test your skill and perception with a game of cups? There are prizes to be won.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Time is money, so make it quick.
No, Parrotwise is much more colorful.
What do you know about Vestrum Tobias?
Vestron Tobias, eh? The High Priest of the Sentinel himself. Did you know they call themselves the Fathers? What a joke. When was the last time they did anything for us, the people? No. They are only interested in sticking with their outdated customs and keeping their secrets under lock. I'm getting more and more inclined to listen to these new people, the Vanguard. Their ideas appeal to me. They may be radical, but we're past due for a change. Only thing I don't wholly approve of is their alliance with the Tyrant. Filthy, dangerous people. But the Vanguard seem to have them under control, so I'm not too worried. I wish they wouldn't allow them into the city, though.
How do you get along with your neighbor?
The maps merchant? We've faced each other for 6 years now, every single day, and he never speaks a word to me except to insult me. Nose high in the sky, calls me a charlatan, as if he's the guardian himself. You know, good oversized bag of wind?
Do you know anything about Stark?
Not much. I'm not too sure if I even believe in the place. I mean, you hear the stories and you read the books. Well, I don't, but some do. A place where there's no magic, only science?
Oh, is
Sounds
that
like
our
a bloody
world?
paradise, doesn't it? I mean, with my, skills, I could make a killing in a place like that.
Oh, Stark is our world, Arcadia is this world? I guess? Something like that?
What's Arcadia like?
What a queer question that is. What's the world like? It's big, for one, and too expensive. And they should ban Dalmari women from gambling because I swear they have a second sight.
Thanks.
Now, how about a game of cups?
What can I win?
Well, there's coin, of course. Double your bet or choose from a wide variety of exotic prizes.
Can I get the bird?
Like this antique Domari canter from Gien. A superb replica of Mount Tyranny, cast in pure solid iron. A magic walnut from the once glorious island kingdom of Ansiel. And this, unique bird.
So we can win the bird.
Get me out of here! Keep your beak shut, you scraggly piece of... And he talks! Great for feasts and for the amusement of infants. He's our top prize, a real keeper.
Top prize.
How do I play?
You put your coin down on the table. I put a cup on top of it and shuffled it around with the other 2 cups. And all you have to do is guess which one hides your coin. And remember, no magic used and none allowed. This amulet right here will light up if you use magic. Then you'll be banned. For life!
Okay, let's go.
Just place your bet, investment, on the table and the game will begin.
Gold ring. That could be our investment.
Is that gold? Only valid Arcadian coin in iron and other precious metals allowed at my table, young lady. Take your worthless gold elsewhere.
Gold? Worthless? Now I have heard everything.
Iron is more valuable than gold. What about this candy? Hmm? No. Well, we will probably find money somewhere. Let's talk to this merchant.
Maps, I got maps. Can I interest you in a map, miss? Top-notch, hand-drawn in quality ink by skilled sunriders. Ain't no better in all the Northlands.
How much are your maps?
That depends, miss. I got a very nice one here of the border mountains for only 6. Aaron pens, fresh from the quill of a sunrider. Maps, get your maps here.
Do you sell maps of the city?
Can't help you there, miss. The Guild of Tourism has monopoly on city maps. I can tell you're not from around here, or you'd know that. Got tons of maps of all the Northlands, though, from the city of Tyron to the Bay of Fire. Maps!
Where can I find the Guild of Tourism?
They're closed for the holidays.
Sure, that makes sense. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Yes, maps!
Do you know Vestrum Tobias?
Everyone knows Vestrum Tobias, girl. He's been an important part of this city for as long as I can remember.
What can you tell me about him?
The Vestrum is an honorable man, but a conservative one, and I don't know if he still has the best interests of the people at heart. Sometimes I think he worries too much about custom. The Sentinel have been our so-called protectors and keepers of the balance for so long we don't even think of it anymore. But now that the Vanguard are introducing a new way of thinking, new philosophies, I'm afraid the Sentinel will find their power diminished before too long. Their resistance to change will be their downfall. Mark my words, their downfall for certain. And Tobias, honorable man that he is, will be remembered as the captain who went down with his ship.
How do you get along with your neighbors?
The Cups handler? Stay away from him, miss. He takes great joy in robbing people's purses. You can't beat him, not without magic, and he doesn't allow magic at his table.
How would he know if I did use magic?
Oh, he's got one of those blasted talismans. They're always digging up magical artifacts in Shagagriel, and they sell them to dogs like him for a silver coin or two. Get a proper job, you son of a mole!
What do you know about Stark?
Land of wonders, strange customs, and machinery. Ah, to be in Stark.
So maybe Stark is not our world. Maybe it's just another country.
Right leg. Well, perhaps not my right leg as such. You really need two sturdy legs to stand on in this business, or you'll find yourself... yes, a grand
maybe
place
you can
indeed,
do
free
half
of this
of each
blasted,
leg.
chaotic, unpredictable magic. Does no good to anyone. Now, machines built by man, controlled by man, in servitude of man. That's the future, isn't it? Yes, the Vanguard may be a little unorthodox in their methods and teachings, but they're right about one thing. Stark and Arcadia belong together, not apart.
Oh, so this Vanguard is trying to bring the two worlds together. That is what causes those apparitions.
What's Arcadia like?
What can I say about a whole world, girl? It's a beautiful place for sure, but we're stuck in the past. We don't look ahead, not like our cousins in Stark. Magic is all well and good, but it won't bring our world into the modern age, and Arcadia is untamed. It's wild and unpredictable. Good for the map business, sure, but not so good for productivity and expansion. Oh, some people may consider our world a paradise. The Sentinel, for one, they'd prefer to keep it just the way it is. Me, I'd like to see some changes, and fast.
Thanks for your help.
Maps!
No maps for me today, thanks.
Fair enough, miss, but don't expect me to come running to your aid if you ever get lost in Riverwood. Without my maps, you'll probably end up a mole's dinner or worse. Maps!
Maps! Maps, I say. Buy my maps.
In a world without the screen, that's what passes for entertainment. And it's pretty darn good.
big
Wonder if that's
head.
supposed to be anybody in particular, or just any old head.
You prefer the screen. How's the journey feeling thus far? It's really, really entertaining. It's a really good game. I enjoy the writing, I enjoy the mystery, I enjoy the pace. I like the puzzles. There weren't many puzzles, to be honest about it. Yeah, it's a good one. It's been enjoyable so far. Do you enjoy the maps?
What the hell
Who
kind of
doesn't enjoy
animal is
maps?
that?
City Gates Marketplace. It gives me Tarna vibes, really. It keeps reminding me of Quest for Glory now.
This guy's selling lobsters, crabs, eels, and... What the hell is that purple thing? That is so not appetizing. This lady's selling fresh fish. I've never seen fish like this before. But if it's wet and has fins, fish it is.
Okay, there's something wrong. Okay. Thankfully, it didn't last. Small pier ship. Maybe I can find a coin somewhere on the ground.
Blue fire. It's either propane or magic.
Red plus
I'm
fins
guessing the
equals fish,
latter.
yeah. Okay. You could live in Arcadia, seems so pretty. It does, doesn't it?
Hello, old man.
I got me no treasure, and I got me no map of no buried treasure. I just be an old sailor with no ship, so leave us be.
Aww. Why is one arm puffed up like that? Papa is sad.
What are you doing?
Mending nets, of course. What'd it look like I be doing?
I'm not well versed in maritime customs.
Mar what? Ah, yez mean sea life, do you not? Ah, the smell of the salty sea, the lapping of waves on your ship, the spray of cold water on your face, plump maidens in every part.
I don't think it has anything to do with the maritime.
I tell yez, I be having stories about the sea.
Welcome back, Villain. In the beautiful fancy world, yeah, we are.
Care to share some of your maritime stories with me?
Mar what? Ah, tales of the sea, right? Sure, sweetie, I be happy to. Now, what stories be I wanted to hear?
Yeah, what's
then?
the story behind your hair?
Any tale of your exciting adventures will do.
I be having plenty of tales to tell. There be the tale of me adventures in the Baksheevan Empire, if you'd be interested. It'd be a tale of grand romance, just up your alley, be sure of it.
Sure, that sounds like a fine story.
Aye.
Alright, Raven, thanks so
It'd be
much.
here on
for
50
stopping
years
by.
ago that I
Have a
was a
good
mate
rest
with
of
a
it. Good
sturdy
sleep.
old lady called the Three-Legged Whore.
I'll see you soon, I'm sure.
The what?
What do I be saying? She was called the Thrifty Horse, she was. Aye, that be her name. The Whistle Whatsit.
You don't remember the ship's name, do you?
Anyways, I be a young mate then, and we be anchored in Mount Herba, the grand western port of the once glorious Baksheevan Empire. I be having ship leave until the following evening, and it be me first visit to that exotic and dangerous port. So I sets out to have a look around. Now, bear in mind that Mount Herba be ruled by a mock, like all large Baksheevan cities. In principle, the mock be having to report to and pay half of all taxes to the emperor in Port Altaban. But with the Baksheevan Empire having all but crumbled into pieces, the provinces do be having the power to do pretty much as they be wanting. And so I sets out on me own that day to explore the city. Now, bear in mind that all the cities of the Southlands,
okay,
and that be me adventures in the once glorious empire of Bakshiva, and that be how I meet me bird, how I seduce and romance the mock's daughter.
Did you name your bird
How I
Bird?
be chased from Mount Herba by the mock's soldiers, and how I be the first man to walk across the desert of Shangagriel, the wastelands, and how I be getting this awful rash on. Girl, you do not be sleeping, do you?
What? What? Sleeping? No. Just concentrating really hard. Good story, though. Solid material. Ever considered doing a book?
Aye, but the agents in Marcuria be bloodthirsty vampires with no thought but to milk your life's blood.
Go indie.
Oh.
Publish your
So
own.
they take an outrageous commission, then?
No. They actually be bloodthirsty vampires with a penchant for biting your neck when you ain't be looking.
Huh.
But they are literal vampires in this case. I can publish your book, you write it, I will sell it. Get a cut.
What have you got in that chest?
What chest?
The one you're sitting on.
Oh, that be no chest, girl. That be me stool. Aye, me stool, carved into the uncanny likeness of a chest.
Why would you
what's in it?
sit on a stool shaped
No
like chest? It
priceless
doesn't look
treasure,
very
that be for
comfortable.
sure. Nothing at all. It be empty.
So it can be opened. The stool that looks like a chest, which doesn't have treasure. It's empty, meaning it can be opened.
No, really. What's in the chest?
Oh, live snakes. Aye, snakes that'll bite your face off before you have time to jump. Better leave them be, then.
I'm still curious about that chest.
Right. I be telling yous, curse the balance, girl. You never give up, do you?
No.
I be having no real treasure in here, like I told ye. But it be where I keep me personal articles and things I be picking up now and then on me travels.
Oh, it's your
Me
inventory.
bed, it's where I be keeping me bed before I be losing him. I be a stupid old man. He be my best friend. I ain't nobody else around to talk to, you see, on account of him being a talking bird.
Wait, you put a bird in a chest, closed it.
What happened to your talking bird?
I be cheated out of him. Aye, that cups handler on the marketplace be cheating me in a full game of cups, and I be having to give me bird up to try to win me money back.
And what happened?
He be taking me bird when I be choosing the wrong cup. Aye, my best
No,
friend
another
taken
talking
from
bird.
me. Cursed be the balance. I be all lonesome now. The worst part is that me bird is now a prize to be won. A prize in the cups game. Beat the handler thrice and you win a prize of your choice, me poor bird.
What's your bird's name?
Bird.
Oh. I'd love to hear some more maritime stories.
Sure, sweetie, I'd be happy to. What story you be wanting to hear now?
Any tale of your
You want more? Damn be me wooden left ankle. I be having a great old tale to tell yez about how I be coming to have me wooden pecker. It all began...
You know what? On second thought, forget about it.
Ah.
Oh, but Treasure Island taught you that talking parrots is crazy. Everyone knows pirates are talking lobsters.
I'd better get going.
Ah, yous young'uns all be always running round. Everything be so important. Yous be having no time to sit down and take a breath. So go. Be not wasting your time here with me.
Wow, the guy is bitter. Where did you put your pipe?
I wouldn't feel too comfortable about sailing anywhere in that. It's like a toy boat for children. It's just a boring old non-treasure chest.
Mint chocolate. Why are you putting ideas
You like
in our
cheese?
heads? I do like cheese. A lot.
Assorted cargo.
All meanings of cheese.
Ahoy there, matey!
What?
Pardon?
Isn't that how you sailors greet each other?
No.
What do you say then?
Hello.
Usually, hello. And if it's sunny, nice day for it. We might even try a how are you today then, if we're feeling adventurous. But never, ever, ahoy.
This is valuable information.
Are you taking notes,
Aye,
Thor?
matey, that it be.
Okay.
Why aren't you out at sea?
Ahoy,
Do you see
ahoy,
the
ahoy.
sail on that barge over there?
Yes?
Is it flapping?
What?
Is it flapping? Is the sail flapping in the wind?
No.
And why is that then?
Because it's not windy?
Wow.
Exactly.
Well, can't you just use oars or something?
Oh, what an excellent idea. Now, why didn't we think of that? Of course. Oars!
April is asking
By
for it.
Jaw's stunted left arm, that's it.
In Czech Republic, we say ahoy.
Why have we been
as you
moored to
use
the dock
I,
for a month
then
with
we-
our merchandise
Isn't
dropping in
see.
value when we could have just rowed our way to Guienne?
Are you being sarcastic?
Sarcastic? Me? What in Jaw's name makes you think that?
How long's it been since the last wind?
Near a month. Ever since that accursed alchemist put some kind of spell on the wind. The Moja'll be cursed if I know why. But it's a bloody catastrophe. I've sent some good people of mine up north to deal with him. But not one has returned. Now the Areed High Council speak of sending an entire army platoon to sort him out. But I'm afraid that just might piss him off.
Who's this alchemist who cast a spell on the wind?
I believe his name is Clax. Roper Clax. Lives in a bloody rock somewhere up north, beyond Riverwood.
Thanks for the chat.
Aye.
It's a small ship or boat. I don't know the difference. Is there a difference?
Doesn't look very small to me.
Assorted cargo. It's a lighthouse. The blue fire's burning bright.
So is big boat this ship? No. Yes. A ship and a boat are different naval entities. Well, if it is wet and if it's wood, then it's ship. That's the way April thinks. Lobster merchant.
He's selling a
Unless
variety
it's
of fresh
actually a boat.
shellfish and other, delicacies. This guy's selling musical instruments. Most of these I don't even recognize. But he's got a drum in there and what looks like half a guitar and
What
a
if the
couple
name
of
is Boat?
dried
A ship
rabbit
named Boat
carcasses.
and the boat named
Ugh.
Ship. That would be interesting. I'm sure there's a movie about that. Well, we can't seem to do anything just yet. Something you would probably do. You know what? I think I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a bio break before we continue. Let me stop here, save the game. So I shall be back in less than 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads and play some clips. So stay tuned. Thank you for your patience. I shall be back very soon. Go! Yes. We did it. You've got one reflector on both balconies.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat.
Side for you.
For you! For you!
I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spam them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking about Game On. QP is an absolute Chad for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day. Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Tazan is gone. Ah, sorry, I missed that. Good night, Tazan, if you're still here. I'll see you hopefully soon. Good luck with your day tomorrow. They don't work in BRB scene. What don't work in BRB scene? The sounds should work in BRB scene. They don't? That's weird. I'm pretty sure I set them to work in BRB scene. They don't? They never did? I thought they always did work. That's so weird. Anyway, I'm trying to go back to the game with limited success. They haven't in ages. So I clearly didn't manage to do what I tried to do more than a year ago, and I always thought it was working. Good to know. Good to know. You learn something new on specific days when information you didn't already know happens to be presented to you when you are in the proper mind frame to receive it. You're right. You're right. That's your version of you learn something new every day. It's longer. So I am not able to go back to the game. There is this error dialog which has this choice OK, which I cannot select. I try to alt tab to the dialog. I cannot do it. Escape doesn't work. So what we are going to do is we're going to crash the game. If I can. Yeah, I should definitely try to run this game in Scum. Let's restart the game. All right.
Quaint. And they go with it. Excuse me, Vestrum Tobias?
Tobias. Just call me Tobias, please. I require no ceremony from a distinguished guest such as yourself. Did you enjoy the sights?
I don't know. I'm overwhelmed. Walking around out there, seeing with my own two eyes things that can't possibly exist. I kept thinking, it's all a dream. I'll wake up at any moment now and everything will return to normal. But then I realized, I'm still here. It's real. I can touch it. I can smell it. And you know what? It doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense here. Magic, alien creatures, parallel worlds. I don't believe in those things. I don't believe in fairy tales.
Wow.
In your world, in Stark, there is no room for magic. That is, and always has been, the curse of science, the fallibility of logic and order. They leave no room for the imagination. If it does not fit into the narrow perception of the laws of nature that your world adheres to, it's a fairy tale. But then, magic has its downsides too. It's unpredictable. It invites chaos. It puts the balance in peril in a way that science alone never could.
I keep hearing about the balance and about Stark and Arcadia and... This is probably going to sound strange to you, but I'm clueless. I have no idea what this place is or what I'm doing here or... All I know is that something strange is happening in my world, I guess. I had dreams, and the dreams felt so real, and then things started happening in real life too. Things that couldn't happen, and
I think I will begin at the very beginning. I believe that is why you were sent here, to learn, to understand, to see for yourself. Like you said, you cannot believe in this place. Well, you will. After you have learned the truth, you will. Come with me, and I will tell you the story of Earth as your books never have. And when your eyes and ears are open to the truth, perhaps your mind will follow. We can only hope. Come. This is the true story of the balance, as observed by the Sentinel, the order of the balance, the Fathers. The Sentinel Minstrom committed this story to the pages of the scriptures and to these temple walls thousands of years ago, so that coming generations could learn and understand their past and their future. The wall paintings we are looking at became known as the murals of the balance. And it is through these images that I will recount our common history to you, April Ryan. The story begins and ends here, with this mural. Ages ago, and in ages to come, the earth was one, and magic and science existed side by side in nature and in all people. There was balance, and there was harmony.
You're saying there was just one world then?
One world, one earth. Magic and science in balance with each other, within each and every living creature. The power to make the stars dance and to create life itself was within our grasp. But then, humankind began to exploit this divine power of two, and they saw fit to use it for their own selfish purposes. The balance of the cosmos was in peril. Unless something was done, unless man was humbled and learned to fear the power he wrought over cosmos, the twilight of chaos would fall upon Earth. It had happened before, in distant times and on distant worlds, and it would happen again. And every man, woman, and child of every people and every race would be devoured by the coming apocalypse. We were given a visitation then. The Drag Kin, having lived among us for untold generations, rose to offer their guidance and assistance in preserving the balance on our world.
The Drag? I think I've heard that name before.
Drag-kin, Draken, dragons, whichever name they go by, they remain the eternal servants and custodians of the balance. There were 4 of them here on Earth, and of the 4, one who would found the order of the balance, the Sentinel. The first Minstrom were instructed that magic and science would have to be separated before the balance collapsed and brought untold disaster. Earth would have to be split in 2 equal parts. Arcadia and Stark, magic and science, chaos and order. The first Sentinel were counted 13, 6 scientists, 6 magicians, and one who was between, the Drac-Kin, our mentor, our custodian, our learned guide. Both magic and science were needed to perform this most difficult of tasks. To split a world in 2, to create 2 worlds from 1.
Wasn't the use of that kind of power dangerous to the balance?
Yes, and so for this purpose, they built a tower to channel their powers and focus them on the divide that they would create. The kin had brought a disc with them, a disc forged in the fire of their world. Placed at the base of the tower and the epicenter of the divide, the disc and the tower would become one, a conduit for the flow of magic and science. At the appointed hour, the 13 came to the tower, and with them a woman whose destiny was decided by the purpose to which she had been born. She would be the first guardian, the human protector of the balance, who would stay in the tower for 1,000 years to watch over the 2 worlds and to ensure that the flows of magic and science were always equal. And so the ritual began. One world was to become 2, separated by the balance, and each world visible to the other only by way of dreams. Who was ushered into which world was not an arbitrary choice, nor one taken lightly. For the magical creatures, the choice was simple. They had to go to Arcadia. Their kind would not survive in Stark. But for others, families were torn apart, lovers separated, and friends lost for all eternity. Encircled by the 12 and the one who would be guardian, the disc at the base of the tower began to spin faster and faster as more and more power flowed through it, until it was a blur. Darkness enveloped the tower, but the disc glowed brighter and brighter. Reality turned, and in one moment, a new reality had been created and 2 new worlds born. In the tower there was silence. The original disc had disappeared, and in its place was a smaller counterpart, a similar yet different disc. Around and outside the tower the world looked different. They were now between Stark and Arcadia, between reality and dream. This was the realm of the balance and of the guardian, and it would be her home for the next 1,000 years. The one who was kin picked up the disc and said, "This disc is a counterpart to the original disc, which has now become this realm, and the key to which has been split and divided in 4. The key is the disc, and the disc is this realm." This mystified the 12, and the one who was kin continued, "Know only this. The Guardian's realm cannot be broken unless the disc is broken. But nor can it be repaired without the disc being repaired. The 4 pieces, that is the key, will be given to the 6 of you who are to be taken to Arcadia for safekeeping. Yet the key will never be complete," he went on, "without the precious stones that adorn each piece. I will keep 1, and my fellow kin the 3 others. Should the day come when this realm must be repaired, or the worlds reunited, and that day will come, you will assemble the disc, and the kin will come together one last time." With that, 6 of the 13 went to Arcadia, and 6 to Stark, and the one who would be guardian ascended to the throne. Witness the mural, where her dreams and hopes, her very soul, were locked away in the disc. In service of the balance, these traits were nothing but barriers. Through new eyes, the imbalance between the worlds was as clear as the stars themselves to the Guardian, and with one thought, she channeled chaos from Arcadia and logic from Stark into the disc, and redistributed the power wherever it was needed. A new era had begun, the era of the Guardian. After they left the tower, 2 of the Drakkin went to Stark, the other 2 to Arcadia. The 6 who came to each world started what is now known as the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance. But while in Arcadia the Sentinel thrived, in Stark they did not. In Stark, the memories of magic and the balance could not survive in the face of the new reality of natural laws, of logic, and of science. And soon, very soon, Arcadia became nothing more than legend, a myth, tales of fairies to recount to impressionable children, and stories to frighten and entertain around a fire. And while dreams still brought sights and sounds of Arcadia to those asleep in Stark, they were discounted as mere dreams and nothing more.
So that's it? We forgot about our past and about Arcadia? And that's the way things are? Then what's wrong with that? And why does magic from Arcadia seem to have begun leaking through to Stark?
That is another long story. But I can tell that you are tired of stories, and so I shall be brief. As I told you, while in Arcadia, the Sentinel grew in numbers and in strength. In Stark, while flourishing for a brief time, they were soon diminished and powerless. Some of the Stark Sentinel did not take kindly to this, and they berated the Arcadian Sentinel for their politics and teachings. The Stark Sentinel wanted people to work towards reunification, while their brothers did not. So the inevitable soon came to pass, and the Stark Sentinel parted ways with their Arcadian brothers and named themselves the Vanguard. And while at first their philosophy was not so different from ours, over the years it changed radically. The Vanguard wanted the divide torn down, the worlds reunited, and the return to what they called the Glorious Ages, when humankind could control the forces of cosmos.
No, it's free.
But first they needed their own servant in charge of the balance, their own guardian. Now, every 1,000 years, a new guardian took the place of the old one, because no one can be separated from their souls for any longer than 1,000 years. Every 1,000 years, a new guardian was born. The balance provided the seed from which a new fruit grew.
Are we supposed to be the new guardian?
But now, it has been 200 years since the previous guardian, the 12th guardian, was to be replaced. Every new child born to the balance has been taken away by the Vanguard, to be studied in an attempt to control them. In every instance so far they have failed. But the 12th guardian could wait no longer. Only a short time ago the disk in the tower shattered, and the guardian left his throne. The balance is now untended, and we have yet to find a new guardian. Unless we do so, the Vanguard may get their chance. And they may be able to place their own puppet on the throne, to rule the balance according to their principles. And this we cannot allow. It will mean the end of Stark and Arcadia, and the dawn of an era of chaos. Now do you see?
I understand the history. I can even accept it. But I don't understand why I'm here and what Cortez wants with me.
The balance is in peril, April. The Guardian has abandoned his tower. He has disappeared, and there is no one to take his place. He must be reinstated to protect the balance until a new Guardian may be found.
Is Cortez the 12th Guardian?
What can I do? I'm nobody. I've just been having a lot of bad dreams.
You are a strong shifter.
Shifter?
I have not seen your like in my lifetime.
A shifter?
Someone capable of opening doors between worlds. A shift. A portal between the realms of Stark and Arcadia.
Are you kidding? I didn't do anything. Cortez was the one who opened the shift, and he just waved his hands around in the air. I don't think I'd be capable of opening a portal even if I had a magic wand.
Only a shifter's own power can allow her to travel. No one else can do this for her. Cortez only channeled your power to aid you. He would not be able to step through the shift himself.
Even if that's true, I don't have any control over my talent.
Not yet. But in time you will. How else do you intend to travel back to your world?
Okay, trial by fire.
God,
You
I
gotta open
hadn't
that
even
portal.
thought about that yet. Can't you help me?
I'm afraid not. Even if I could shift, I would not be able to channel through you like Cortez did.
So, I'm on my own?
If you have any questions, I will do my best to answer them. But aside from that, yes. Yes, you are.
That's so not cool.
No, it has been unseasonably warm. If you don't mind, I will return to my studies now. Thank you for listening to an old man and his long stories.
No, thank you. It's starting to make a little bit of sense now.
That is good news. Come see me again if you have any more questions.
That was a heck of a lore dump.
Excuse me. Do you know a man named Brian Westhouse?
Westhouse? That old goat? Yes, unfortunately. What would you with him?
I need to find him.
I do not know where he lives. I hear somewhere on the outskirts of the city by the sea, but I cannot tell you any more than that.
You see the sailor sitting on the chest?
Who'd know about Westhouse?
His whereabouts? I do not understand what you would with him. He is rude, uncultured, and ignorant.
Cortez told me to look him up.
Well, I do not know where he lives or frequents, but someone at the market may. He trades merchandise there, and I think he collects maps of the Northlands.
What do you know about Cortez?
Your mentor? What has he told you about himself?
Not much. Nothing, in fact. He's a complete mystery to me.
To learn something about someone, the best way to go about it is to ask them yourself.
Too hot?
There is
Always.
nothing I can do to enlighten you.
But who is he?
He is who he is, what he is. If he has not told you himself, then perhaps he does not wish you to know. It would be improper for me to divulge his secrets.
You're as
Yeah,
bad
I
as
saw
he
that
is.
part. I saw
no
that.
offense. It's just frustrating.
I might step back.
I understand. The next time you see him, tell him what you have told me. Maybe he will tell you the truth, maybe he will not. It is his choice to make.
Maybe we should ask Draven to reset his server so that we can start there fresh. That would be fun. I wonder if he would reset the server with the update. We could ask.
Do you mind if I ask you some questions about Arcadia?
I will try my best to answer any question you may have, April.
No, Ashlands is not here yet.
What's the history of Arcadia?
They
There
added a
is
new
so much I
merchant
do not know
NPC.
where to begin. In truth, it would be wiser to ask someone else, unless you wish to know about the Fathers, the Balance, or Mudhoppers.
Mudhoppers?
My secret passion. I study them. They are a most fascinating species. Most fascinating indeed. But I am not practically versed in the intricacies of history, I'm sorry to say.
What's Mercuria like?
I have lived in this city all my life, and still it amazes me what a diverse, exciting, and wonderful place it is. Many have called Mercuria the jewel of the Northlands, and they are right. But it is a diamond in the rough. A city this size can never be flawless. There are always shadows and people who hide in them. Lately the shadows have grown and darkened, and I fear for the future. but Marcuria is still a wonderful place to live.
I still haven't killed the Mistlands boss, so there is still content for me anyway. Before Ashlands.
What are the Northlands?
The Northlands is a collective term for all the lands north of the Great Sea and south of the border mountains, including Ireed, Tyran, and Khorasan.
Coruscant?
Before, however, the word Northlands was used to describe this entire continent, including the territories north of the mountains and the icy wastes beyond that. Some still prefer the latter interpretation of the name.
Exactly.
And to the people of the Southlands, anyone hailing from north of the Great Sea is a Northlander regardless.
Tell me a little about Ireed.
Ireed means both unification and assembly in High Tongue, and many still call Ireed the unified country, even though it is an age and a half since the lands of the north joined together in alliance. Ireed stretches from the plains of Nedra in the north to the Great Sea in the south, and from the territories of Tyran in the west to the thick woodlands in the east. It is populated by humans and Dolmare, Tyran and a number of other races. It is even said that a tribe of Venar have a ring of trees in Riverwood.
Yes, at least.
Though I'm not sure that is
I don't have to read
but a myth.
anything.
What else can you tell me about Marcuria?
Marcuria is the capital of
Thank you,
Ireed,
Aegis. I'm
the
glad you
unified
enjoy.
country, and
I'm
we are
glad you enjoy your
located
time
on
here.
the southern coast of the Northlands, halfway between Tyran and Khorasan. Between the Snapjaw and the Gaintbeast, some might call it. Between the embers and the fire. Yet democracy and peace have reigned for thousands of years now, and although relations may at times be strained with our tyrant neighbors, the High Council are masters of diplomacy. And Lord Igvandellan is a firm and just chief counselor of the Ireedan flag.
Thanks for the information.
I'm glad I could assist you.
How am I supposed to get back to Stark?
The only way to get back is through a shift. You are a shifter, April, and the power to travel between worlds is within you.
You're a wizard, April.
It might be within me, but it doesn't look like it's coming out anytime soon.
I wish I could help you, but I cannot. You must find the path on your own.
I'll see you later.
Alright, let's go
You
see
will.
the map maker.
If you say so, then it
Or
must be
map seller.
true.
Maps!
I'm looking for Brian Westhouse.
Briar West of House? It's not on any of my maps, and I've never heard of it. Maps!
It's a man, not a place, Mr. Brian Westhouse.
I would most certainly remember a name as queer as that, and I don't. Get your maps while they're fresh.
While they're fresh, what is this, bread maps?
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Yes, maps!
Thanks for your help.
Maps!
Maps!
Bye.
Maps! Get your fresh maps here. Buy 2, get the second one half price.
How about a game of cups today?
Sorry, but I'm broke.
May the balance bring coin to your pocket, young lady, so that you may return to me and invest it in a game of cups.
Well, let's talk to the sailor.
He's selling a...
How can this game be 20 hours long and 13 chapters long? We are still in chapter 2, aren't we? We've been playing for 5 hours. Either some of the chapters are extremely short, or it's going to take 40 hours for me.
Nice day for it.
Not really, no.
Bye. Hello again, old man.
It be you.
Where did you see how long the game is? Well, you know, there are sites such as How Long to Beat, although I didn't check it myself. I was asking the chat earlier, and they said it's on average 20 something. You're off to bed now? Okay, Parrot. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a great rest, have a good sleep.
See you later.
If I not be dead, I...
So we cannot ask this guy either. The map guy doesn't know. I don't understand this. How long to beat this where you look for this information? Yeah, exactly. So there aren't any other NPCs.
Blue fire. Those guys must be part of the Stout Guardians of the City. Those guys...
Oh.
I'm not in the market for an instrument at this particular moment. Still... I'm not in the market for an instrument at this particular moment. Still, good to know where to get one in case of a musical emergency.
So How Long to Beat collects information from players. So whatever URI submits, How Long to Beat lists you that information. So it's not reliable, not at all. But it shows you averages, so it does give you an idea. I usually assume it's like half more is shown there. Since when I'm streaming, I'm occasionally interacting with chat and stuff. But there have been times when I finished the game faster than what was shown on there. So you never know. It's not very dependable, at least it gives you an idea. So I have to find a coin, win this game, get the bird, bring the bird to the sailor. You play slowly, you always multiply twice the estimated time.
Maps!
I think
Mind
it makes
if I
sense.
ask you a couple of questions?
Yes?
Thanks for your help. Bye.
Maps!
Oh, maybe I can...
Talking bird.
No, I cannot talk to the bird. Hey, Woozy! How are you, Woozy? Good to see you. How was your Tuesday?
Nice fountain.
Did someone drop any coins in the fountain?
Nice fountain.
Maps.
Nice fountain. never seen anything like it.
Well, let's go back to maybe actually we don't need to find Brian Pernia or whatever his name, Westhouse. Maybe we just open the gate and shift. You're welcome, Woozy. You're welcome.
It's a beautiful day outside.
We cannot actually do anything.
Oil lamps, or whatever their magical equivalent may be called.
Magical.
It's Vestrum Tobias Grensren.
Tuesday is going well. Your daily routine changed this week, but there were no serious hiccups so far. Okay. Glad to hear there was
Excuse
no
me.
issues due to the change.
Who did you say I should see about Westhouse?
Let's try this again.
The map merchant at the market may know. There is one thing I must tell you, however. Few would know Westhouse by his real name.
Why are you telling me just now?
In the city, he is known as the Rolling Man because of his strange two-wheeled vehicle.
Pretty well.
The
I have
most
no
dreadful
complaints.
and dangerous contraption if I ever saw one.
I'm really enjoying the
A bicycle?
writing, the story.
Perhaps. It has a grotesque appearance, much like the Westhouse himself.
The puzzles, the environments. Really, really enjoyable game.
Who did you
The
say?
ma-
Can I ask you some
Why, sir?
Thanks for...
I'm glad.
Okay, this is interesting. When you first ask about Westhouse, he doesn't give you this information, and like most dialogue choices, it gives you an option to ask it again as a repeat question, which in most cases gives you a shortened version of the answer that the character originally gives you. In this case, he gives you an extra piece of information, which is what we needed.
I'll see you later.
You keep telling.
So, I find that design slightly questionable, but it also it shows you that you may be required to try stuff multiple times, which is okay. As long as I know it is expected of me. We are still pretty early in the game, so it makes sense.
Maps!
We love the graphics. It has that late 90s PC feel, 1999 Western excellent here.
Can you tell me where the Rolling Man lives?
It looks pretty
Maybe,
good, yeah.
maybe not. Why?
It looks pretty beautiful.
Because I need to find
There are
it.
many 3D games in that era which
Sorry,
look
guild
terrible.
rules. I'm not allowed to
This looks very
divulge any
beautiful.
personal information about my customers. Maps!
I really need to know where the Rolling Man lives.
Sorry, can't do.
Please? Pretty please?
With a cherry on top?
No, young lady. Don't give me that doe-eyed look. Don't. Ah, blasted be the balance. You're giving me that doe-eyed look, aren't you? I still can't tell you, though. I got maps.
Please tell me where the Rolling Man lives.
No, can't do, miss. I can't divulge personal information about my customers.
Please? No? Oh.
You're late again, and you know what else? You're fired! Give me back the delivery list and get your sorry blue skin elsewhere!
Oh, can we be the new delivery guy? We can deliver maps.
Hired hell. Bah! Never hire a Dolmari to do a human job.
What are you gonna do now without a delivery boy?
Hire a new one, of course. Blasted be the balance. That means I'll have to pay the damn fee to the Guild of Merchants. Damnation!
Hire me, hire me.
Maybe I could help you out.
You? How?
I'm
By
quick,
delivering
honest,
your stuff,
and
obviously.
reliable, and I've got a lot of experience in the service industry.
Perhaps a female errand boy. It could work. If the Guild of Merchants don't find
Why
out...
not just say errand girl or
I
something?
won't tell them if you don't.
Mind, the pay is not much. Only a single errand per delivery, plus whatever tip the customer may see fit to give you.
I'll take the job, if you want me.
Agreed. Maybe you'll even bring in some new business. Here's the delivery list for today and your first map. It's for the captain of the White Dragon. Nebeve, I think his name is. You'll find him in the harbor.
Easy peasy, we already met him.
And remember to have the customer sign the delivery list. The Guild are sticklers for protocol. No signature, no money, no new jobs.
Bye now.
Do you have a pen or
Maps,
something?
Fresh, detailed, life-saving maps. Did you deliver the map?
No, not yet.
I'm not paying you to prance about the marketplace like royalty, girl. Get moving or you'll
Probably
get the
also
boot.
late 90s was a time when the 3D
Yes,
graphic
sir.
games didn't know their future. It was at this time that many games were created with different graphical experimental methods, creating worse visual enjoyment than early 90s. Yeah. Some of the games suffered from that, for sure. It was a transition era. Honestly, I find that many games that I frowned upon back in those days, like I didn't give a chance because they looked terrible to me, I find that I enjoy them a lot more today if I try them now. Gaming Middle Ages.
How are you today, then?
Like you care.
Is it not this guy? Is it the other guy?
Is this the White Dragon?
That's what the big white letters on the prow spell out. What do you think?
I'm looking for the captain. Is he around?
What would you with the captain of the White Dragon?
I have a delivery for him, a map from the map merchant at the Temple Market.
Aye. I be Captain Horatio Nebeve of the White Dragon, fastest vessel there ever was. Hand the map over, girl. With Jarl's blessing, the wind will return soon, and I can leave this accursed harbor for sunnier shores.
But you got to sign it, you know that, right? Hopefully you got a pen.
Thank you. There's an errand for your trouble.
Did you sign it?
Sign this, please.
What is it?
I need your signature to confirm that you've received the map.
Map? What map?
The one I just gave you.
Oh, that one. Sorry, I never put my signature on a piece of paper.
Please sign it or I won't get paid.
I just gave you an errand. That should be enough to
Why
cover
are
it,
you being an asshole?
Forget the money. That's not why I need your signature. I need you to sign so that I can keep my job and hopefully find a way home.
Sorry, but it brings bad luck to give a piece of yourself in that manner. A signature has untold powers. It's part of your soul. I can't sign away my soul.
I'll kill you.
Who told you that signing a slip of paper is bad for your soul?
I'm from Gien, and we're a spiritual people. Our souls are in balance with our bodies, and the great Mojal has taught us not to endanger this balance. Signing my name, giving a piece of myself in that manner, breeds corruption and imbalance within. And it pisses the Mojal off no end.
And that's why you choose to make my life difficult?
Hey, blame organized religion.
You can't write, can you?
Pardon?
That's what this is all about. You can't write.
So what? So what if I can't write? So what if I was born at sea and never spent more than a month ashore ever since? I still won't sign your accursed paper, by Jal.
Give me the map back.
Look, all you have to do is sign an X next to your name on the list.
You can't trick the great Mojal. The Mojal's untrickable.
That's not trickery. It's legally binding.
I said no.
Is there anything I can do to get you to sign?
I'll kick you.
No. Well, yes. But no.
Look, Captain, I'm desperate here. I really, really need some kind of signature.
Well, there's always music.
What's music got to do with you signing my list?
Nothing. But it distracts the Mojal.
Are you serious?
What are you talking about? Why would you need to distract the Mojal?
I can't sign when there's a chance the Mojal is watching. Music distracts the Mojal. Ergo, I can sign.
But doesn't that mean the Mojal is always distracted? I mean, there's always music somewhere in the world.
The Mojal has an eye and an ear for every acolyte, and straying from the path can bring great wrath upon us.
How does that make any sense?
Granted, I know very little of the Mojal. But seriously, maybe you should look into alternative religions?
Blasphemy! Besides, I only have to visit the temple once every 2 years, and the membership fees are quite reasonable.
Go atheists.
So, if I play some music, you'll sign?
Aye. I'll give you that much.
I'll be back.
I don't doubt it for a second.
The nerve on the guy. Can we buy a musical instrument with 1 Aaron? Maybe all we need is 1 Aaron. If we never lose at the Cups game, we can win the bird. What else do we need money for? I mean, I don't know if the game is built in a way that if you play and lose, you will need more money, and to do that, you will have to solve more puzzles. It could be.
What's your, most affordable instrument? That's cute. The flute, right?
It sounds
and how much
like
for the
a
flute?
weird piccolo.
I'm guessing that's 1 Aaron? I'll have the flute. That's 1 Aaron, isn't it?
What are those weird sounds? Is it a mouth harp?
As luck would have it, I actually know how to play a flute.
Now it's time to
Not
say
very
goodnight.
well, but I'm sure the Mojal
Good
won't
night
mind.
to you as well. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep. And I'll see you soon, hopefully. Thank you for being here. Run faster, April. Run faster. Wow, she can play.
I'm ready to play some music if you're ready to sign.
Aye, go on, but don't stop until I'm done signing, or the Mojal will surely wreak vengeance on us both. Done.
Not bad. Not
Here you
bad.
go. And don't ever ask me to sign anything ever again.
I can pretty much guarantee you that.
Okay. That's the first delivery complete. I wonder how many there are. There's probably one. Or maybe not. Maybe there's more. Actually, there probably is more. Otherwise, why would we try so hard to keep our job?
Right. Your next assignment is a map of Shangagriel to the Rolling Man.
Oh,
Hold
of
on.
course. This is
Did
what
you
we
not
need.
ask me about him earlier today?
No, that wasn't me. That was somebody else.
I could have sworn. Well, no matter. Do you know how to get to the Rolling Man's house?
I forget.
By rolling?
Let me explain then. Now, pay attention because this is complicated. He has chosen to live in the most inaccessible place in the city, but I guess he has his reasons. First, you head west off the marketplace on Oak until you get to a tiny little apothecary, Mrs. Cassop's Herbs and Oils, where you turn north on South Street. Confusing that, for about 4 minutes of brisk walking. That's when you see a large grove of trees. It's a memorial to those who died in the last war with the tyrant back the balance knows when. Can't see why they choose to remind us of that, where you'll turn left.
That's west?
No, left. That'll take you back south, but onto North Street instead. And that keeps you out of the Dalmari neighborhood. Down that way, nasty, nasty neighborhoods. Keep walking south for about, or was that north? Wait, north on South Street, south on North Street, or the other way around. Anyway, find the Rose Bridge off Iread Avenue and cross it.
There's a river?
Trying to take notes.
No, just a bridge. The river disappeared 500 years ago. No one knows what happened to it. After you've crossed the bridge, you'll be on the western slopes of Marcuria.
And that's where West House... I mean, the Rolling Man lives.
No, far from it, but you need to pass through that part of Marcuria to get to the Rolling Man. Keep south and watch out for the livestock. They're likely to attack in that part of town. Eventually you'll get to a large circular square. That's where they used to hold executions back when the city was civilized.
You call murder civilized?
Better than locking people up for years, as any level-headed person would tell you. Our freedom cannot be curtailed. Real men choose the honor of death to the shame of incarceration.
Yeah, sure you do.
Circle around the square and head down Tandak for half a mile. Or should that be Parrock Lane? Yes, Parrock Lane. Head west on Parrock Lane for half a mile. Then turn right at the Maiden's Honor Tavern.
Can I call
North again?
Call a taxi?
No, west. Parrock Lane has a few twists and turns. Anyway, you should now be able to see the Ivory Tower.
Is it a big tower?
No, only about 5 feet tall, but it's ivory, straight from the coast of the Southlands, bravely cut from the drooling jaws of the gruesome Kandar.
Big creature, 4 legs, large ears, long snout, sort of grayish in color?
Yes, the horror of the Southlands. Many a brave hunter has fallen victim to its ravaging hunger.
Good grief. Okay, then what?
Pass by the tower to the edge of the cliff and look down. The Rolling Man has built his home on the cliffside. It's a wonder he's not been washed away by the storms.
With my luck, I'm sure he has.
I got all that. Basically, go west until I hit the edge, right?
Yes, that would be correct.
Okay, thank you, game. Thank you, game. But before that... Wait, where's my payment? I was promised payments per delivery. Give me my payment.
Weren't you supposed to make a delivery to...
Yes, I was.
Then...
Oh, never mind. Come on, game. Open the menu.
Weren't you supposed to make...
Yes.
Then what in the...
Okay. Guess we don't get the payment yet. Let's go find this 5 feet ivory tower. Hey, that was easy. Hey, FA. How are you, FA? Good to see you. Welcome in.
I can't hold my liquor. I'll be spending the rest of the day doubled over, staring into the ocean, and, I'll just not have any.
That emote is your favorite face. I like that face as well.
Hello, Mr. Westhouse?
Damn, Nation, what is it now?
Very well, so far so good. We are still in chapter 2.
Guess you're not.
So not
you're not
too far.
calling on behalf of that son of a bitch Sanya.
I assume
are
you played this?
Sorry, I don't know who...
No, that's very unlikely. From what I hear, he doesn't much enjoy the company of women. Well, who in damnation are you?
April Ryan, sir.
Played but did not finish, okay.
Ryan?
Why did you not
Doesn't
finish?
sound very Northlandian.
Did you get distracted? Did you
Are you
stop
by
enjoying
any
it?
chance from the coast of... Yeah, hold on. Ryan? April Ryan? I'll be damned. You're from Stark.
Apparently. Until today, I thought I was just from Earth. I had no
That may be
idea
10
there were
hours.
2 of them.
Takes you by surprise, doesn't it? Well,
Really? You got bored?
goddamn.
Ah,
Sit down,
that's a
Miss Ryan.
shame.
Let me get you a drink.
I'm enjoying all the long dialogues. Really having a good time with it. But they are long. Yeah, if it's not your thing.
The liquor over here stinks to high heaven. Magic pollutes the purity of the spirit, but I keep a bottle.
You did enjoy
of
Dreamfall.
vintage
Yeah,
for
people have been
special
saying good
occasions.
things about it. I will probably play that one
Thanks
as well.
for the offer, sir, but
Not
I
immediately
didn't come
after
here to have a
this.
drink.
Really? I see. This isn't a social call.
I will probably play the
No,
full
sorry.
series.
Oh, no matter. It's still a pleasant surprise to meet someone from home. Now, what may I do for you?
I have a delivery for you.
A delivery? When did the U.S. Postal Service start delivering mail to Arcadia?
It's from the map merchant at the market. It's just a map.
Oh, good. I've been waiting for you. Hold your horses. What are you doing working for the Guild? Are you planning on staying in Marcuria? I'd strongly advise against it, Miss Ryan. Arcadia may look like a pastoral fairy tale realm, but it's not. You bleed as easily here as you do in Stark, and magic can do more damage than a gun.
I'm not planning on staying, but I had to find you. The map merchant was the only one who knew where you lived, and he wouldn't tell me. So I got him to hire me, and you were the second delivery on my list.
Gods. Carrick and his misguided loyalty. I'll have a word with the man. Thanks for the map, though. I collect them. There's not much else to do in this godforsaken city.
Cortez told me to look you up.
He did he? I see. Who's Cortez?
You don't know him?
I think not. I'd certainly remember. Did you say Cortez? You wouldn't be talking about old Manny Chavez, would you? Well, he ought to be dead by now, but then, by all rights, so should I.
I don't know his first name, but he calls himself Cortez.
Tall fella, mysterious and elusive, rarely answers a question with a simple yes or no. Smokes like a chimney.
No. Wait.
Aside from that bit about smoking like a chimney, it sounds exactly like Cortez.
Manny. I'll be damned. That old crook is still around. Well, how the devil is he?
He's good. Where do you know him from?
Oh, my old life back in Stark. We had some exciting adventures, him and I. Actually, he's part of the reason I ended up here. I last saw him in the winter of 1934.
So, 170 years ago?
But that's almost 300 years ago.
Wait, 300?
Yeah. Funny, isn't it?
Oh.
And I'm sure he doesn't look a day
I just
older than he did
realized
back then.
I don't really know
Handsome
what year we
devil.
are in.
Well, if I'm going to accept magic in parallel worlds, I might as well accept people living 300 years.
Oh, no, you misunderstand. I'm only 46. I arrived here about 15 years ago, but I left Stark in 1934. Between the worlds, where you dream time has little meaning, I was trapped, you see, for quite a while.
For 300 years?
Time went by pretty fast. It didn't seem so bad at the time, but now that you mention it, 300 years, quite disconcerting, really. Quite disconcerting.
What day is it going to be? What year is it going to be when we go back? Wait, actually time passes normally here, right? It just doesn't pass normally in the dream world between these worlds.
How did you end up here in Marcuria?
That's quite a story. I won't bore you with the details, but suffice it to say, I was always somewhat of an adventurer. The promise of virgin territory untouched by civilization held great sway with me in my youth, as did the idea of a highly spiritual state of mind, the occult, magic, karma. I was born in 1902 in Boston. By the time I was 17, I'd put that life behind me. I spent the next 3 years at sea, and then I wandered around Europe for a time. In the early 30s, the 1930s, of course, I found myself in India working as a journalist. That's where I met Manny, and that's where I first heard of Arcadia. I was amazed and quite skeptical at first, but the thought of a whole new world to see and magic... I was a fool, of course, but who knew where my curiosity would bring me?
So what happened in India?
I've tried to forget about it, to be honest. If I could go back and convince myself not to... but I still wouldn't have listened, of course. The unknown attracts. I ended up in Tibet in the winter of 34, wading through snow up to my chest, thinking for sure that this was it, and I was going to die. Manny pulled me out of that one, thank God. I spent 3 months in a monastery before pushing on into the void. There's only one way for a non-shifter to pass through the divide, and it's not an easy road to take. Now, if you don't mind, I'd prefer not to talk about the past anymore. There's more than enough to worry about in the present.
Yeah, I like drinking.
Cortez said to look you up when I wanted to go back home, to Stark.
Now, why would he say that? I'm not a shifter, and I don't know any magic. I'm sorry, Miss Ryan, but you'd be better off asking the Sentinel priests for assistance.
Already did. They said I was on my own, that they couldn't help me.
Bloody typical. Those reactionary fools wouldn't extend a hand to help a drowning man if it violated the principles of their bloody balance. But I can't think why Manny would tell you to visit me in order to shift home. It just doesn't make sense.
I should get going.
Very well.
Wait,
You're welcome
is that
back
it?
at
We
any
give up?
time, Miss Ryan. Anytime.
Thank you, sir. I'll remember that.
Can you sign this?
Sign this, please. It's just to confirm that I made the delivery.
Certainly.
That'd be just rude.
Who cares? Do it.
No, I can't hold down strong liquor. Hello, Mr. Westhouse?
Back again?
I should get going.
Okay.
Hold on one second, Miss Ryan. I just remembered something.
Are you serious?
It's such a long time ago, I'd almost forgotten, but Manny did give me something that might be of interest.
What is it?
It's a pocket watch. Manny gave it to me the last time I saw him. I never quite understood why, but maybe you can tell me.
Did he say anything about it?
He said that when his heart started beating again, he would know. It would be like a message in Morse code, a beacon. Damn watch never worked, and the winding mechanism is broken, so it's probably not worth much. You're welcome to it if it's any help.
Thanks.
Gimme. Let's see. Maybe we can repair it.
It's an antique pocket watch. It's not ticking. The knob used for winding the watch seems to have broken off, and there's only a tiny hole left.
Ah, push pin?
If I insert this pin carefully into the hole, like so, and then slowly wind it...
It shouldn't work normally.
It worked! It's ticking! I did it! It's a shift! I can go home!
Wait, I haven't delivered it yet, though.
By God, it's a shift. I haven't seen one for ages.
Why don't you come back with me, Mr. Westhouse? You could say hello to your old friend, Manny.
If I tried to step through that, Miss Ryan, I would suffer a most unpleasant experience. And I would be lost in the between forever. Besides, I built this house with my own two hands. I wouldn't want to leave it to these barbarians. And what does your Stark have to offer me? This world is more recognizable to me now. Now you go ahead, Miss Ryan. Go back. And don't let your curiosity of the unknown tempt you into making another shift.
Thanks for your help.
Wait, I don't want to
Say
go
hello
back
to
there.
Manny for me. Tell him I'm doing all right. And then I said, thanks.
Cortez. Oh, God, it's real. It's all true. I saw it. I saw the other world. Arcadia. Either I'm going crazy or you were right about everything.
Or both.
Let's hope for the latter, mi amiga? So I gather your trip was a success.
Success? My whole world has been turned topsy-turvy, so I don't think success is the right word. Nothing about it makes sense. The fact is, I don't believe in magic.
The sun does not need you to believe in it to rise in the morning, señorita. You have seen the truth with your own two eyes. I can do nothing more to convince you. It is up to you now.
Well, do I have a choice? I have to believe at least some of it. My life wouldn't make much sense otherwise.
You are a true skeptic, April. Está bien. We need your kind to balance the hopeless romantics like myself.
What happens now?
The minstrel told you about the balance, about Stark and Arcadia.
A man named Tobias. He was called the Vestrum, I think. Vestrum Tobias.
Ah, so Tobias made Vestrum. Que bien, good. I knew he would go far when I first met him years ago. He was just an instrument then, a student of the balance, but he was smart and resourceful. So you know what is going on with the balance.
Tobias told me that the Guardian?
I don't
that the
remember
Guardian
half
was
of that
missing
lore.
and that the balance was failing. He said this would bring chaos into both worlds.
As we are already seeing, your dreams, your nightmares, they are part of these. You sense chaos more keenly than most, but even they are beginning to notice that things are not as they should be. Like last night.
What about last night?
What you saw, you were not alone this time. There were others. And they saw the same thing. Not nightmares anymore. Real. The first sign of the damage chaos can do. The divide is being breached. It is not yet time for the worlds to be united. A breach could prove catastrophical.
Who are you really, Cortez?
Excuse me?
People knew you over there in Arcadia. Tobias. He didn't know you by your real name, but he did know you. And Mr. Westhouse, he knew you too, as Chavez, but several hundred years ago.
So my secrets are being revealed, are they?
I wouldn't say that, because you're still a mystery to me. More so.
Good. You see, señorita, mystery is important. To know everything, to know the whole truth is dull. There is no magic in that. Magic is not knowing. Magic is wondering about what and how and where.
That's the worst excuse I've ever heard.
I'd settle for the truth, just to be able to know you. Because, honestly, I don't mean this in a bad way. You scare me, Cortez. I'm afraid of you.
And you are not the only one, mi amiga. I'm sorry, but whatever it is about me that mystifies you, it will have to stay a secret. There are things even you should not know.
Gee, thanks. That really helped.
Perdóname. Perhaps later, when we are certain of what the future holds, okay? I think I can promise you that, Señorita Ryan. Later. But for now, we must speak of more important matters.
You helped me back, didn't you?
To shift? See? The power is yours, yes? But for now, you need me to focus your powers to call forth your dreams.
Dreams?
Yes. To travel from one world to the next, you must pass through the world of dreams. It is the only way. You are capable of opening a shift on your own, but you might not be able to.
What do you mean?
The power, the magic is within you. And when you sleep, sometimes you open the portal without even being aware of it. But when you're awake, it's more difficult. With practice, you will do it.
I don't think I want to do it.
You must. The worlds depend on it.
So what do I do?
We must work together, April. I can't do it alone, and neither can you.
But what exactly is it that we have to do?
4 things. We must find the lost guardian, we must locate the gateway to his realm, and the disc that is the key to his tower, and we must do what we can to curtail and defeat the Vanguard.
Okay.
How are we going to find the Guardian?
The moment he surrendered his throne and left his realm, he stepped back into our world, this world, Stark. This is where he was born, and so this is where he must return to.
But he could be anywhere, right?
This city has power, April. Not magic, but the opposite of magic. And it draws people to it like flies to an open fire. All the pieces of the puzzle come together here. You, me, the Vanguard, the Guardian. I can guarantee you that he's here. But where exactly I do not know. I think maybe the Vanguard do. I think they may have him.
If they have him, how are we going to get him back? And why do they need him? Why do we need him?
He left his realm, but he's the last Guardian. and only he can open the doorway back to his realm to let his successor through. The Vanguard knows this, but what they don't know, yet, is how to get there.
Who'd know about the gateway to the Guardian's realm?
That I do not know. That knowledge wouldn't be here in Stark. You must go to Arcadia, study the books, talk with the Minstrom and others who might know, but not yet. First, we must finish our mission here.
Okay.
Where's the key to the Guardian's realm?
In Arcadia. The key contains two parts. One is the disc itself, the other is the 4 jewels, the eyes of the dragons. That gives the disc the properties of the balance and makes it complete.
Where is the disc?
The disc was left in the care of the Sentinel 10,000 years ago. In the beginning, it was kept in the open, displayed for all to see. But not anymore. Not since thieves tried to make away with it. They will know where it is. Ask Tobias, Vestrum Tobias.
Like a full journal worth of main quests right now.
Where are the 4 jewels?
Ah, the eyes of the dragons. They are kept by the 4 dragons themselves, 2 in Arcadia and 2 in Stark. The white dragon has 1, as does the old one.
This is still
These
exposition
you
after
must find
6
yourself.
hours.
I'll help you with the others.
We haven't properly started the game yet. And we have played for almost 6 hours.
How do we defeat the Vanguard?
The Vanguard are strong here and growing stronger. Even in Arcadia, they are gaining a foothold.
It's not
And
pain.
with the
It's
tyrant
not
on a
pain.
leash, the future looks quite bleak.
It would
How
be
do you
pain
know
if
so
it was
much about what's
boring. I
going
don't
on in
find it boring.
Arcadia?
Voices whisper in my ear, señorita. Voices that I trust.
You're saying the Vanguard are strong here. How come I haven't heard about them?
They don't go by that name here. Did you ever hear of the Church of Voltec?
New critical
Sure.
hits boost.
Hey, Wars.
Wars HQ
Hello.
just boosted Undertale. Also, good
That's the
afternoon,
Vanguard?
Matrell.
Hello, hello. How are you, Wars? Good to
Then
see
they're
you.
big. Very big. But why
Exactly, RZ. Exactly.
Why assume a different name here?
In Arcadia, they flaunt their philosophy. They preach the destruction of the balance under the pretense of returning humankind to the glories of the past. Here, they cannot do that. So they have integrated themselves slowly but surely into society under the subterfuge of the New Age religion, and they've built a financial empire to match governments.
They have that much money?
The Vanguard own multinational companies. They own planets, April. They own armies. All they need is the balance, and they will own everything.
Oh, so we just
the
have to
twin
beat them.
worlds
No
will
worries.
be at
We
their
can do that.
mercy.
So we basically don't stand a chance, do we? Against an enemy like that.
If we hold at bay the forces of chaos, and if we ensure the natural continuation of the Guardian's role within the balance, then they will have lost.
How are we supposed to fight this chaos you keep talking about?
You're the key, April. You have the power to shift, yes, but there's more to you than that. You are a child of the balance, and no, that will have to wait. By just being alive, you counter chaos. Without you,
I
last
am
night
below.
might have turned out much worse. That tiny breach might have been permanent.
I didn't do anything.
And imagine the power you wield when you really do something. Trust me on this, amiga. It's instinctive to you to fight chaos. You see it so clearly, and you will know what to do. You are most needed in Arcadia, where chaos is a part of reality. The tidal wave will hit there first, and unless it's subdued before it hits Stark full force, we'll never stand a chance. So you will have to travel to Arcadia after we are done here.
Okay, so that's it? Kick some Vanguard ass, find the Guardian, locate the entrance to his realm, and a 10,000-year-old disc and 4 dragon eye jewels?
Yeah.
And oh, April, make sure you do battle with the physical manifestations of chaos along the way, because hey, that's your destiny. It's impossible, Cortez. I can't do these things. I'm 18, I'm an artist. No, not even that, I'm nobody. You can't place all these responsibilities on my shoulders. I can't carry that much.
Oh, come now, how hard can it be?
I will help you, April. Others too, you're not alone.
Well, I feel very alone, and I can't even tell anybody about this. Yeah, hi, how are you? I'm the Chosen One. Can you help me save the world from evil and chaos?
See?
There is no Chosen One, April. There are only those who would and those who wouldn't. You have a choice between the two.
You said I had powers, that I wasn't like everybody else.
True, but you still have a choice. Prophecies can never unravel the will of a single human. You are one of many possible paths, but unfortunately, most of the alternative paths have been blocked by circumstances beyond our control. The world does depend on you, but you have not been chosen. You choose for yourself what you are and what you will be.
What happens if I choose no, no way?
I am not a fortune teller, nor am I a Vinar. What will happen? Something else. That's all I can tell you. Something else. But I'm sure it won't be anything good. Not unless you agree to help.
But I can't do it. I'm not who you think I am. I'm not your savior. I don't have any magic powers. I'm just this girl. I'm just me.
The choice is yours, April. As always, the choice is yours.
It's not much of a choice, is it?
For what it's worth? Perhaps not. Still, you need to come to the decision on your own.
Then the choice will have to be, yes, let's save the world. Where do we start?
No pressure.
Here, in Newport. We must find out about the Vanguard. Their headquarters are in this city, but where? Do they have the Guardian under lock and key? What are their weaknesses? Once we've done that, you must travel to Arcadia. I cannot go there, and besides, I have things to take care of here.
Right. Except, where the hell do I go to find out about the Vanguard? The library? The net?
Both good ideas.
Valuable information is hard to find. Remember the painting I showed you yesterday?
Sure.
The artist, a boy named Warren. I told you about him, yes? Warren is involved in a lot of activities that aren't exactly legal. He has connections. He can point us in the right direction.
All right, okay. Where do I find him?
My friend, Father Raul at the Hope Street Cathedral, he's had some contact with the boy lately. Ask him.
Wait, did you say Hope Street?
Yes.
As in the most dangerous neighborhood in Newport?
Is it? I don't usually follow the civic affairs of the city. I remember Hope Street when they first built it, a clean neighborhood.
That must have been a very long time ago.
Still, I'm sure you'll be safe. You're a girl, no? A self-respecting gentleman would never harm a girl.
Yeah.
It's the self-respecting gentleman part I'm concerned about. Still, I can handle myself.
Can you?
Father Raul, was it? At the Hope Street Cathedral?
You were barely able to get a signature
He will
from
lead
that
you in
guy.
the right direction. Help you find Warren Hughes. When you're done tomorrow, we will meet up at the cathedral late in the afternoon. I need to speak with Raul as well.
Okay, good. It's a plan then?
Enjoy yourself tonight, April. Who knows what the future may hold?
Oh, we still got a date. Why is the chapter still not over? And where is the date?
getting a little too late to head downtown.
Okay. Maybe we gotta go to the cafe. Maybe I just go home. Forget about the date. Oh, we got a boost. I almost forgot. Although I'm scared that it's going to crash the game again. I think I'm going to do the boost after I end. I don't want to risk crashing it again.
Marcus.
Okay, Marcus, you click on examine.
Marcus.
She says Marcus. Thank you.
You come to pester me again, woman? I pay you. What do you want from me?
That's all.
Shoo.
Shoo.
Pulling long hours today, Charlie?
Unfortunately, yeah. Are you staying for the show tonight?
What show?
You don't know who's playing?
I've had a few other things on my mind these past few days, Charlie. Sorry. Anybody good?
Anybody good? Are you kidding? Roy and Dale's playing. It's the first gig on their new tour. Sort of returning to their roots before they do the big venues.
Tonight? Great, that's perfect. Especially tonight. I need some serious unwinding.
Yeah? What's up?
I just had the weirdest experience of my life.
Let's tell all about it.
Weirder than what happened here last night?
Much weirder, trust me. I mean, what happened here, it could be explained. A hologram, rapture gas, mass suggestion.
That's stretching it a little, don't you think?
What, rather than the alternatives? That we're all either going crazy or that something's breaking through from another world? You don't think that's stretching it?
I don't know what I think, April. I just know that sometimes there are things lurking in the shadows that can't be explained by science. That the world holds more mysteries than we think.
Maybe.
So what's this thing you were gonna tell me about the weirdest experience of your life?
You wouldn't believe me anyway, Charlie.
Try me.
No, really, I can't. It's too much, too close. I don't know if I believe it myself.
Okay. You tell me about it later then, alright?
Maybe.
We shall see.
Is Emma around?
Haven't seen her. But she knows about the show, so she'll be here.
When does the concert start?
In less than an hour. I expect the place to be crowded soon, so you should find yourself a spot to sit down.
Thanks, Charlie.
What about Zach?
No problem. Later.
How do we sit? Oh, okay, we are sitting.
So where have you been all day? You didn't show up at school, you weren't at work, and then Fiona tells me you're out looking for Cortez again, and on top of that, Zach brags about bagging a date with you. What's up with that?
Oh, shit! Zach! I totally forgot. He's gonna kill me. If I don't show up, that is.
You mean it's true? You have a date with that asshole? I told him he was full of shit.
I needed some information.
And you sell yourself to get it? April, you're insane. Well, you're just going to have to disappoint him.
I made a promise.
To that sleazebag? That's a promise made to be broken.
No, we have to go. We have to go, right? I don't like this any more than April does. But we have to go.
A promise is a promise. I have to go.
Commendable, but incredibly misguided. He's only after one thing, you know, and that's sex.
He can forget about that. I'll go, but I'm only staying an hour.
Promise is indeed
I'll
a
tell
promise.
him I'm tired or sick.
Knowing Zach, he'll take that as an invitation to your bed. But I guess you've made up your mind. Go, have a good time. And good luck, you'll need it.
It's fine. How bad could it be? Worst case scenario, we break up glass on his face. That's several problems solved at once. Chapter 3. Okay.
Oh, God. Headache. I didn't really have that much to drink, did I? No. But I did travel through a shift into a parallel universe, which would explain this weird compulsion to curl up into a fetal position and go back to sleep. Not that I'm particularly looking forward to it, but I guess I have to go find that Warren guy Cortez told me about down on Hope Street. And hey, like that's not enough. I have to avoid bumping into Zach today.
Wait, why?
Last night's, date is not something any of us should be reminded of, and I'm not just talking about the incident with the groping and me kicking him in the groin. Doesn't he get that no means no? No.
Alright. This is where I'm stopping. So chapter 3, almost 6 hours. I don't know if that's good pace or not. But I'm not complaining. I think this game is going to take longer than I suspected, but that's okay. I have enjoyed all of it so far. And we shall come back to this tomorrow, but for today, we go visit someone else. We go raid someone else. Well, before that, obviously, I should remember to boost Undertale on Wars' behalf. Thank you for the boost, Wars. It's not called the longest journey for nothing. It seems quite complex, yeah. So where do we go? If I hadn't raided Bogu yesterday, I would raid him today. He started StarCraft. But I'm not going to raid him 2 days in a row, unfortunately. I wonder if anyone's playing The Longest Journey. Braxton Wise was going to start the game today, but he's not online. Maybe he already streamed and ended. Well, let's check the category. No, just me. Just. Where should we go? Any ideas? Okay, let's go see Big DI horror. Been a while since we raided him. Okay, thank you so much for being here. I hope you are enjoying the game. It is slow paced. It's a lot of text, a lot of reading. Well, listening. At least I don't have to read. But I cannot complain really. I'm loving it. I hope you are as well. So I shall be back tomorrow to continue this. I will try to get it to run on Scum for tomorrow. We are going to see if it's going to be possible. Having some problems with the game today with the inventory and other hotspots activation and stuff. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully I will get it running on Scum for tomorrow and we will not have those problems anymore. But yeah, after tomorrow, it will be Friday when we go back to KOTOR. Thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the raids and the bits as well. And of course, the resubs. All of it. I appreciate all of it. And the chats and the lurks. Until we meet again, hopefully tomorrow. Or whenever you can make it, as soon as possible. Take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.